Oh, why is my camera so scuffed? Yeah, I totally need to be this goddamn bright. What the hell? Off. There we go. Why would I ever need to be that bright? Alright. Let's actually go over here. Turn on this one. Alright, so how the hell am I gonna set this audio stuff up? Show some of my stuff over here. Actually, you know what? Let's just use this monitor. I'm gonna keep myself in the bottom right as well. Alright, so I've got new audio stuff to mess with. Is this working? This is properly adjusting my audio and nothing else. That is adjusting music audio. Probably mutes it too. Yeah. I don't actually have. Need to reopen Chatterino as well. Okay, so how the hell is this gonna work? So I've got these 5 new audio cables. I feel like I should set these to things and see if these work in OBS. Let me open this over here. Make sure it opens over there. Yep. Not that one. Hold on. It's now over here. And this back on. Let's go back to this monitor. This way I'm less likely to put stuff up on there. Should keep this over here. But no, I can move this over here for now. Let's have the knobs. Let's add OBS. I need to add an audio source. Add this one. Wait, that was D input. Is D input what I want, or is D output what I want? Where the hell are my audio levels going right now? I started going into cable input. It's cable output. Okay, that's cable output. Okay. So, if I want... If I want a single mix, I need, What do I want to control my mic? Should start with that. I need a mic control. This currently does not control my mic. It does not control anything. Yeah, it does not control anything. I need this to, or I want this to control my mic. I can have it control just this up and down. Might be okay. I guess we can try that. Fader 1, motor 1. Do I need to reload the profile? Yeah, I do need to reload the profile. Okay. You know what? Let's move this over here. That's not really gonna help. Start on boot, start minimized. Let's have those on. There's no OBS integration yet. I would really like this program to have a Voicemeeter integration, which I know is possible. Cause like Stream Deck, for example, has a Voicemeeter integration. If I were to go in here. Like, these are all Voicemeeter integration things. So I don't know how hard it is. But I would really like for this application to have a Voicemeeter integration. I don't know when that's ever gonna happen though, unless, you know, I help make it happen. Let's leave that there for now. Can I open up... not this one. It opened up over here, which is, I guess, fine. In this case. So that's full volume. That's kind of loud, but if I adjust these things, I might be able to make it louder. Let's keep it there. What's this one? This thing here doesn't even show up on this. Yeah, I think that should be set like that as well. Okay, so I want to control this slider with a MIDI. Okay, so I was about up here before. So I can go there, and I can potentially go louder. I don't know if this is too loud, or if... I think my compression is actually catching that. So... Is that even that useful? Kind of. Test. Okay, that's... I mean, that's kind of useful. But, I mean, I probably just want to keep myself up here. I would like a mute button. Mute is that one. Okay, that mute button's useful. We have 3 other buttons there that we can potentially use. But I think that one's gonna be fine where it is. I can see my own levels. Test. What happens if I adjust this up? Test. I should be extra loud now, kind of. Am I even louder? I sound very loud to myself. I think I'm just picking up more background audio, though. Okay. Yeah, that's probably fine. Don't know what I'm gonna do with these. So I have... What is this set to right now? Cable output. I can kind of just use these things as dummy values. Some of them anyway. Ones that I want to actually go through to Voicemeeter, I can set up some dummy values. Like this is cable input. Oh yeah, because I have that. Crap. I don't know if anyone can even tell what I'm doing. I'm trying to set up a, an audio controller thing. One thing I really like here, if I go to... Where's this gonna open? Hope it doesn't open over there. Oh, it did. Cool. I pause this music. If I get rid of that. So the thing I'm setting up right now is just start a random NES game soundtrack. So like this should be audible. And if you look over here, I'll do this with Fader 7. If I have this highlighted, I click this button. That is now Google Chrome, and I now have a slider to adjust the Google Chrome. Like, I'm adjusting the Google Chrome with my hardware. And I also, I'll show it at some point, but I also have level monitoring, or peak meter, I think is what they call it, for this audio level, just from Chrome. Press that again to disable it. Let's keep that on right now. I want, what else, what do I need? I need a, like, Discord or other chat audio. And I would like one... Because the mic needs to be separate. I think the mic needs to be separate. bring this over as well. Also have a loop MIDI thing running, but I don't need to see that. So this is showing that currently if I turn that down, yeah, this is outputting to this because this is one of the things I am monitoring with. Wait, what? This is still high, but my... Oh, that was way too loud for myself. Should that also... I feel like I should have a similarly set thing for monitoring, or for what the stream would hear. That can be my third fader. We just set that to cable output D. Well, that was the whole Muscle Wizard song. The start of the song is so good. It's just so good. What I think makes it even better, like what really makes this great is the actual if I can find video footage of just playing it. Like it sets it up as if it's just gonna be like a normal game, and then when the music actually kicks in, it's just like so good. It's just prog metal on the NES. Okay, if I'm gonna mute my normal sound, so there, you can no longer hear this. And I'm going to set... I don't know, this won't really work. I set this, can the stream hear this? No, this is not audible still. Why is this not audible? What the hell? That's cable input D. Oh, I think I set it to cable... yeah, I set it to cable input D. I want cable... disable that one. I want this one to be cable output D. I hope OBS is fine with that. Oh, that's very loud. No, see, this doesn't work then. Why does this not work then? Oh, that's not what I want. I want this. Where's cable D? Cable input, cable output. I'm set to cable output is what this one does. And what is OBS using? OBS is using cable output. Fine, that one's fine. Cable input, cable input, cable input. Cable input, cable input. Is this? This? This is what it changes. Except I think... no, let's not have it playing random things. Let's go back to this. Why do none of these things affect the volume? What happens if I change this? Does that change the volume at all? No, it does not. What if I mute it? Nope, also does not. Mute this. If I mute that, it works. But not if I just turn it down. Like, how does that change it? Whether or not this is clicked on or off. Well, that's rather annoying. What am I gonna do about that? I can make it change this as well. What is that gonna do? Well, does this actually change? That does actually change it. Okay, so what if we do that? Mini mapping, that would be bus 3. Bus 3 gain. Actually, let me turn this... Wait. Okay. Let me turn this back up. When is this too high? Like, this is... Like, you definitely can't hear that right now. Does mute work on this? If I turn it... Oops, wrong one. If I turn this one up... Actually, mute does work. So, on the upside, I have that going for me. Here, I'm gonna set it to max volume. Anyone listening, be cautious. It's about to be max volume. Is this too loud? That's definitely too loud. Let's turn the top value of that down. Actually, no. Let's leave that max. Or, wait, no. No, let's turn that down. How loud do I want this to be able to go? Maybe right there. Actually, this isn't... No, let me turn myself up. I realized I had my thing turned down. I think my... Is OBS still fine? OBS is still fine. This is the highest I can let the thing go. Like, this is my slider all the way to the top. That volume... No, that's not really gonna work. I need a... what is it? A limiter? Yeah, I need a limiter on this OBS thing. Filters, let's add a limiter. I apologize to anyone listening to this, because it might be very loud. Because there is an upper limit of how loud I want things to be able to get, obviously. Cautious, I am turning things up. Okay, that limiter is a bit too... This says it's super loud. But I do have the limiter on right now. How loud is this? Who can hear this? Can I... Oh, do I have a mute button for this one? No, I don't yet. Hold on, I need a mute button. Let's turn that down meanwhile. Mute bus 1. That will be this button. Okay, that stops me from being able to hear anything. I crank this as loud as I can go right now. It's not too loud for me, but that's, you know, with my headphones on. Let's turn this to -4? What is that? No, -5. Okay, let me turn music up. Let me turn this one up. No, that's too loud. Let's go 6. Or no, let's go -7. As loud as possible. I'm trying to test the highest peak of my audio, and I was gonna do this offline, but I ended up not. This one down. My mic down a little. I accidentally put that one up. Why are these levels so different? Like, that right there was pretty much as loud as it can go. I'm gonna actually turn it down even a little more. Go -8. Oops. Here, this is actually pretty cool here. Let me find a way to show this. Actually, I think I can do this. This one. This is dumb, but I spent my money on it and I'm having fun. Camera does not support the requested resolution. Oops. Let's go to just the big resolution and then upside down. Big thing. And if I do things like this, see, this is the music right here, this one on the right. I have it right now selected. You can see this thing's green to be music, and I can deselect music. It goes back to the bottom. And then, except the music's still going. So this button right now, just whatever the highlighted or currently focused application is, if I press this button, it just locks onto that, and then that becomes volume control for that thing. So like, let me minimize the camera a little. Hello. And let's also minimize... Actually, no, you can see it on this. You can see this right here. So like, this is the settings for this. Actually, it's gonna pop up anyway. So like, you can see in the top left there, Foobar 2000 application, volume changing, and I can like press that. I can go over to Chrome, wherever Chrome is. If I pause this music, and then I have Chrome going. This other one right now is set to Chrome. Except I can also press this one and set that one to Chrome too. And now both of those sliders are Chrome. Set that one back to Chrome. Set this one over here back to Foobar. And then these ones on the left, I have set to right now. This one is my mic volume. Increasingly quiet until you can no longer hear me. This one right here is this one right here is purely what I hear in my headphones. So if I bring this all the way down, or if I bring it way up and then click the mute button, I can no longer hear anything. And then this one right here, I'm seeing if I can set this one up to be whatever the exact output the stream's hearing. And as you can see, we actually have a level thing up here. So that's like, as I talk, you can see this light here go up and down. See, that's what these do. And then like this over here also is the Chrome audio level right now. So if I turn that down, you can see, oh, it's super quiet. Can I hear it? Technically, I can still hear it. But it's too quiet to actually do anything about. And that's basically it. Except I'm trying to set these things up to be the way that I want. Right now is the leftmost one is my audio, or my mic. The second one is my audio level. The third one right now is the stream's total audio level. I want at least 3 on the right to be this thing. Let me bring this over here. I want at least the 3 on the right to be things so I can like grab music or Chrome and then change that. Or if I launch a game and then I click the button, it'll capture whatever the game audio level is. Or for like when we're playing shareware, I can have one thing captured to be the DOSBox audio level, one thing to be the Windows 98 audio level. And I just have all these things that I can just audio levels that I can change on my own. And then also completely unrelated to that, I can also use this thing in DAWs for when I'm recording music or whatever, because it's just a big MIDI thing. No, turn autoplay off. I should put on, what else is on this? This is all OC Remix. That's what this is. This is all OC Remix stuff. Perfection, Pokemon, Shuttle Rush, Sonic. I can put on some Sonic. The Teen Agent one is actually good. I play this one sometimes. Turn my level down, turn this level up. Yeah, that's generally what I'm doing with the audio things. I'm trying to make it right now so that even if everything goes wrong and a sound comes through that's at the max audio level, it won't be too brutally loud. Which, for example, this right here, audio warning, I'm gonna turn it up to the absolute max on what stream will hear. So this will be the loudest it can possibly get. So if I turn these sliders up. That was far too loud. I accidentally set this to 0, and that's my bad. That's actually really bad. 8. Okay, no, I'm gonna do it again. This time, not screw it up. That is currently the max that it can possibly go. It's this loud. It is not allowed to get any louder than that, and I think that's loud enough. From what I can see, that should be plenty loud enough. I might even actually turn it down one more. Yeah, that should be fine. Move this out of here. Minimize. I need to test. I want a slider for Discord or other audio. I also need to come in here and unassign these things. You know what? Mute is probably fine here. Mute 3. Yeah, I'll get rid of that one. Actually, does mute works, right? Yeah, mute works. So mute is fine to keep on. I can probably turn back on mute 2 as well. And probably even mute 1, to be honest. Turn back on mute 1. Yeah, that works fine. That works actually perfectly fine. That one is my mute. This is if I want to hear nothing for some reason. Those solo buttons I don't think I need over there. I can probably change those solo buttons. And then I have a lot of other free buttons that I can set to. So I can also set any of my extra buttons to be things like media, run file. Why would I want to set default output device on hotkey? What would be the use of that? I'm trying to think of a reason why you would want to change your default output device on hotkey. You can also just make it be a key combination of like Control-Alt-A. And then I press that button, it hits Control-Alt-A, and whatever the hell program I have set up anywhere does that thing. So I could also set this thing to do some OBS. Oh, you can't see OBS. Set it to do some OBS related stuff if I want to. It's not quite as good as something like Updeck for doing OBS, but I know they are currently in the process of writing an OBS integration. No, it's Control-Alt-A, delete that. Like, they are currently in the process of setting up an OBS integration, or writing an OBS integration. I think a Voicemeeter integration would do really well with this software. Because this Voicemeeter has a MIDI thing, but it can't do MIDI out, it can only do MIDI in. And right now I'm using something called Loop MIDI. So like right here, I have my MIDI in and out set to this hardware I've got. And out me is why it's possible that this thing like displays audio levels and controls fader motors and lights on this thing. And there are actually tiny LCD screens on this that it controls as well, so it actually like says whatever it is you're what is it, on-screen display to show like what application it grabbed or something like that. But loop MIDI, I'm passing through what buttons I press to loop MIDI, and that basically just duplicates them. So my input device on Voicemeeter is loop MIDI. So that's how it's possible for me to have a button do this, for example, where it's not actually doing this on this audio one. Well, it is, but in a different way. That it's also sending that to here to adjust this one as well. Because like this output right here is just output to my headphones. And this one is output to the stream. So that's the gain on this going up and down. I just messed with that whole bunch. And then this one I'm using for monitoring the levels on my hardware, is mostly what that one's for right now. I've got all these other things set up right now. I can change them all, potentially. I don't know how well it's gonna work. That's why I want to test, I need one for, I guess it's gonna be audio slider number 4 is going to be, what do you call it? Oh, does that also? Huh. Okay, the preset I have set up. Let me bring my camera back up for this. This preset I've got right now. Oh, you can't see it. Also sets it so that there's actually an entire row of knobs at the top there as well. Way up here, these are knobs. If I click one of those, it also grabs the current thing. So for example, as I turn this one down, or wait, no, hold on, what am I setting? Oh no, I clicked on OBS Studio. You can see that on the top left. I clicked on the wrong thing. So these I guess I'm probably gonna keep this way. So click it again. Now I changed the focus of it to the music player, as you can see over here, music player. Oh, well, that turned off. And as I turn this knob, hold on, why the hell would this turn off? Can't even see what I'm doing with myself. Oh, I'm upside down. I'm an idiot. Okay, that way. So like this knob here. No, I clicked on OBS again. Oops. This one. So as long as I don't re-click it, it actually just stays set to it. So I can have an entire row of 8 things just set to the top at literally all times. If, for example, I always want one to be my music player and always want one to be Chrome, and then I can just use these ones as I want. But like as I turn this knob, you can see that that fader goes down. Or if I turn that fader off and then I change this, you can kind of see it. Right behind it, it actually has the audio level, so it's only up to 2 here. So if I click this, it'll only go up a little bit. Yeah, I'm probably always going to have like maybe that one set to music, and then always have one just literally forever set to my browser. Because even if I, like, the ones over here that I can just set to whatever at whatever time, I don't see a reason not to always have at least a couple of these ones. For even if, like, oh, I accidentally turned that one off or whatever, I still have, like, this one available to me. I don't want to switch to a front-facing camera. What am I going to do? Just suddenly point the camera at my own face? Okay. But yeah, that's that. Now I need to figure out how to make one of these things do Discord audio, or like whatever default communication device audio. What is my default communication device right now? Currently cable A. I know previously it was this one. And this one is both my communication devices right now, or all of my audio input. I've got some other testing I want to do eventually to use these cables, but I'm not doing that right now. Deactivate that. I wonder if these guys are planning on making any other integrations for things. Like, if you could control an individual Chrome tab, for example, that'd be kind of funny. I'm just gonna use that for now. Oh, you can see the throughput. Nice. I don't know if I'm better off having the stream output be entirely hooked to my output. I don't know if that's a smart idea or a stupid idea. Because sometimes, like, I'll turn my audio up a lot so I can hear something maybe really quiet in the stream, even though I don't want the stream to actually be that loud. Whoops, I accidentally just turned up the stream. I need to get used to that. I want a... What am I gonna use all these other buttons for? What could I use a multitude of other buttons for? Currently, my Discord voice settings set to voice meter 3 input, which is fine. Actually, let me check this. Pause, music, test. Test. Wait, I couldn't hear that coming out to myself. Why not? That's why not. Yeah, those all, I guess... Because those all need to be going there right now. That's probably fine, actually, if I just hook this one... Test. Yeah, if I hook this onto one of them, this is what my current Discord settings use. Discord doesn't have a way to toggle between push to talk and automatic on, right? Pretty sure they don't for some reason. They have a toggle mute. Toggle screen. They have a toggle screen share, but no toggle push to talk. Wait, no, toggle VAD. Why is it called VAD? I don't know why it's called VAD, but they do have it. Let's set it to this button. Yeah, that's probably fine. So that should now toggle Discord between... Probably... Pause this. Okay, that toggles between push to talk and not push to talk. Let's save that as a button. I guess let's set it as Rec 1 for now. Rec 1. Automatic indicator? Probably not. Wait. Hold on, it doesn't work because Discord explicitly differentiates between right and left shift. Well, okay. That's actually probably something. So does that work now? That does work now, okay. Sweet. Toggles between push to talk and not push to talk. And that one's gonna toggle. Should toggle mic mute? Oh no, I didn't set it. Oh, it doesn't let me set it. Okay, well let's set it to... This, by the way, is in an open source project. MIDI Mixer. Completely open source project. They do take suggestions as well as, I believe, actual pull requests. Add keybind. So if I press that button, it is now that. I press it again. It's now push to talk. Press this one, it's now muted. I'm in push to talk right now. This is non-push to talk. And then auto do that. Okay, I guess I'll just leave that right now. I'll see if I can find something to do with all these other buttons. I have a lot of extra buttons. A lot of extra buttons. Do I need... I have media buttons on my keyboard, so I probably don't need just media buttons. You can set run file, which is weird, which just like... I guess if you have a, what is it, auto hotkey? I think just has files that run things. So if you wanted to have it just like run some huge extended macro, you could use auto hotkey. Or if you wanted to just launch an application. Which I actually would like. 1, 2, let's set 8. Run file. Program files. Foobar. I want run that one that just opens Foobar. So if I pause and close Foobar, the slider automatically went down. If I just click this, it's now open. And I can just keep playing. Nice. Well, that worked out. Discord output. I don't know if I have a way to test Discord output without just actually talking to somebody. I mean, Discord output should work fine. Like, actually outputting to the thing I have set up. I just need to control... What is this? Strip 6? This level, not going up and down, I want to disable assign as well as run. These things are probably fine, I think. I need to go here. MIDI mapping. What did I say this was? This is input. So this one here. So that's strip 6. Gain of virtual strip number 6. Mute virtual strip number 6. Mute. So that should now be Discord audio, and then mute also clicks this mute button right here. Can I test this? Test. So you can see when audio is looped back to me right now, it's looping back to this one. Let's mute that. Test. I'll turn this up. Test. Okay, so like I still have the Discord audio test running. I've just muted it, as you can see right here. Mute. Now it's unmuted, and you can immediately hear this. Is it too loud? Test. Oh, no. Okay, that's actually fine then. I have this slider now controls that one. Okay, so I'll mute this. So my 8 knobs. 8 knobs I think should always be assignable. Now let's assign knob number 3 to Chrome. So I've still got 2 more faders. Is there anything else I'd want to change? Got my mic, my audio, streams audio, other thing. Oh, I should test TTS. Can I test TTS? What the hell is the TTS website again? This one. Let me see what happens if I do this.
This is a test.
Does that work?
Nice test, mate.
I think that works fine.
Lamau.
Is there anything else that should have a dedicated audio balance. I can't think of anything else that actually really needs a dedicated audio thing. So right now I have 4 faders assignable to anything. What else do I need? This is probably gonna be fine. Probably. At least fine for now. So these ones are still unused right now. Actually, I can set one of them to just literally whatever is the current focus, I think. How does this one work? Oh, that... I don't know if I like having one for this. Actually, hold on. If I have 2 audio sources playing here, let's play that one. Okay, no, this actually... Okay, no, this is actually good. I need to bring up the camera to show this, though. Is it possible to make the camera go the other way instead of just, like, flipping on me? Activate. No, why is it that way? Like, why can I not... Hold on. Activate. Is it possible to flip this around? Actually, you know what? It probably is. I probably need to click this button. No? Okay, you know what? Hey, audio, source in here. Transform. 180. There we go. So what this setting is right now, this one right here, number 5. Number 5 here. As I click whatever the active program is, it'll automatically adjust to that, whatever it is. So if I'm clicking around, like, it's currently clicked on Chrome. If I click on my music player, it automatically adjusts to wherever the music player is. So this one is, that's actually pretty cool. I actually didn't realize that. This is just whatever, like an absolute of whatever the current selected thing is, where these ones, like, this one is always Chrome no matter what else I'm doing. And this one's always foobar. This one, having one that can just be whatever the actual thing you are currently looking at is, or you're currently clicked on is. And then it adjusts to either foobar, the rightmost one, or Chrome, the second rightmost one. That's actually pretty cool. I might keep it like that. 'Cause that's a good way of just adjusting whatever it is you're currently looking at. If I'm like, you know, whatever game I load up, you can instantly adjust it. And then adjusting this one obviously also changes that slider. Wrong one. That's actually, I didn't know that was a thing you could set, but I'm definitely going to keep that set. Yeah, I think that's probably good, and then having 3 I can set to whatever. One button I'm probably gonna change for at least some of these is the run button. Indicator represents whether or not the device is default. What? If the group is assigned to a device, the indicator represents whether or not the device is default. Oh. So that would be like these things here. If I want to set cable output to be the default output device, I can see why someone might want that. I don't know about having that as a setting on every thing. It's probably not all that useful. If the group is assigned to a session, the indicator represents whether or not the application is active. So this would be... Like, if I have one of these set to focus, that actually is a really not useful thing, because of course whatever I'm focused is running, obviously. I'm gonna load up the camera again for a sec so I can take a look at this. I need to go over here. Oh, I didn't activate. Activate. So, like, because this rightmost one... No, I don't want to switch to front camera. So like this. Because this rightmost one is set to foobar and foobar is currently open, this light right here is on. Same with this one is currently set to Chrome and Chrome is on, so that is, you know, here. I don't think that's that useful. I might just turn that into extra hotkey buttons again. It's probably more useful, but I mean, I have a shit ton of hotkey buttons. The entire top row of buttons, these 8 are hotkey. Over here, I'm only using mute on these 4. I'm not using the bottom set of buttons or the third set of buttons. You know what? On these ones, I'm probably going to keep these 6 buttons the way they are. This one, these 2 can definitely change. So that's what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 plus 8. What is that? It's 10 plus 8. 18. I'm dumb. I'm big dumb. So that's 18 miscellaneous hotkey buttons I can set to various things on here, like these. And then just a ridiculous amount of volume controls. For example, right now I'm going to set this one to Mozilla. Because I want to keep the volume, I want to have extra room on top if for some reason I want to blow out my own eardrums like that. Oh, that was dumb of me. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. And then this is a way to, probably too beefy, more beefy than I need of an audio controller. But I don't really care. I'm doing it, because why not? Alright, so that should be good on audio levels. Various degrees. Anything else I need to do right now? I'll figure out more buttons that I can set to things later, I guess. Right now, this should be fine. Trying to think of what else I could actually do. I would like the audio levels of Voicemeeter to be better integrated with this software, but they're not right now. I know they're not right now. Set that up to 0, or approximately 0, wherever 0 is. 0 is somewhere around here. Make it exactly 0? It's hard. I need to do some more testing with cable inputs rather than Voicemeeter's inputs. Actually, this can't... Hold on. One thing that would be nice to have would be able to set a button to what do you call it? This right here. So like right now, all of my things are just outputting to default, which is like just my default output device, which for our example right here is VAIO3. This is where all of my outputs are going by default. Except, Discord is going to this one, Voicemeeter VAIO1. But have a button that can change, for example in here, if I go to this one. For example, I can change this to instead output to... I want to set it to aux. To that. Like, you can still hear it, but now, instead of going to this one, like, instead of going to this, it is now going to this one. So if I turn this down, for example... Oh, no, wait, I didn't change it. Did I not change it? Hold on. Let me check this thing over here. If I go to here. Wait, do I have to click save on this or something? No, I don't. Anyway, if I were to do something like this is using a different program again, but I can send this music to instead go to the aux. Where's aux? Voicemeeter aux input. There, now it's going to the aux input. Oh, I changed the wrong one. Was supposed to change the top one over here. Anyway, you can see going to voice meter aux, which is the second one right here. So as I turn this up or down, it would be nice to have a button maybe that sets the current. Yeah, this would be like set whatever the currently focused app is to whatever device I have set. So rather than just changing, like, instead of Windows outputting everything to aux as default, it now outputs to VAIO3 as default. Instead of that, which is what the current buttons do, the current set default output and input device, it would just change the current. I mean, you've got to be able to interface with this. Actually, I know you can because I have another app that does it. But it would essentially be automatically change this to that, or something. Like a button to just, whatever the current thing is, figure out what the current focused thing is, which would be kind of annoying, but I'm sure is possible, and then just set it to this new output device. So Rec 8 do? Rec 8 launches Ubar. Push knobs already used. Yeah, so I've got a whole bunch of things. Actually, I should make maybe the bottom buttons be what these buttons are? Yeah, let's do that. So that'd be select one, the button right above my mic button. Set key combination would be this. No, Control Shift that. Done. Oh, I need that one. Is Control Alt. Control Alt this. So that would just mute my mic on Discord, and I should set the same button on TeamSpeak. So that just mutes my TeamSpeak mic no matter what, or my chat mic. Mutes my mic in chat, but not. Oh, actually, idea. Mute. Currently, I have it just muting my mic overall if I press this button, this one right here. But if I had a button that just muted me to chat applications, but not to stream, can I do that? I do this, and then I go to Discord and try to test my audio. Yeah, currently it's up to VAIO3. Is this VAIO3? What is this one? That is VAIO3. Actually, if we remove this, okay, here, I want to remove these two. That one and this one, gone. Does OBS like that? Okay, there we go. Now I only have mic and the other thing here in OBS. And if I output this to 2, Sure, let's say 2. Wait, no. What the hell is outputting to 2? That's outputting to 2. That should need to output to 2 now. Nor should this one need to output to 1. Okay. So that's alright. If we output this to 2 now. My gain up a little just because. And then I set this to aux. Where's aux? Test. Okay, so that's working. And then I just set a way to mute aux. That one? Okay, let me pause this. Okay. Test. No, that is not the right one. What is the right one? Oh no, not aux input. I want aux output. Aux output. Test. Okay, that button. That button now only mutes output to Discord. And I'm probably going to set TeamSpeak to the same thing. So all that does is, like, no matter what, if this light is on, then I have muted output to chat applications. Yeah, that's probably fine. Assign. I don't think I want to assign. No peak meter, no volume. Yeah. Yeah, that should be good. Still have a bunch more buttons available. Do I want to use these bottom ones for Discord? Probably. I need the second one to toggle. No. Okay, that one. Wait, why? Why's the light on? If I unset select. Can I make it so the light isn't on? Select 2. Automatic indicator disabled. This. Yeah, okay, now I need to just join any random channel that verbally people aren't joining and then see if clicking this button does in fact swap between push to talk and not push to talk. Sick. I have 2 more, right? I might just set those extra 2 to, like, yeah, let's just set those other 2. Keybinds. Toggle mute. Let's turn the lights off first. Did I set the right ones? 3 and 4, yes I did. Key combination, Control Alt. That button. And then I would like one for deafen. Add keybind for deafen. Toggle deafen. Ah, nice. Nice beam. Let's also set hotkeys in TeamSpeak. I don't use TeamSpeak a lot, but sometimes I do. TeamSpeak hotkey buttons. Was it mute? Was Control Alt this? Mute. I'll mute microphone. Add. Control Alt, was it right bracket? Yeah, Control Alt right bracket. Toggle speaker mute. Control Alt right bracket. And capture device will be aux. There it is, aux.
Connected.
Hopefully nobody's in here. Oh, so people are in here. No, run away. Why is this button not working? God damn it. I'm trying to figure out why my button's not working. Oh no, it is working. There we go. Oh, that was the wrong one. That's why. Okay, there we go. I've got hotkeys now to mute my things.
Like what?
What up, gamers?
I think it's called the Atagear or something.
Iron at gear.
What's going on here?
Oh.
Pierce
Make a
45.
bronze.
That looks
Oh, the wrong thing.
a true warrior's tool.
What's going on here?
Video games.
Video
Video
games.
games.
Who the hell plays video games anymore?
Man, yeah, shit. I don't know what to make. I'm gonna make another pickaxe. Seems like a bit of a waste, but
Just listening to you
Alright,
talk so I
do you
can
have a
check my
pickaxe?
audio.
I have an antler pickaxe,
Oh,
but I don't have a bronze one.
could go straight to iron.
Yeah, that's fucking 20 iron though.
We're kind of like we could afford one thing for each person right now.
The thing is, whenever we make an upgrade, that just leaves an
Hmm.
older thing for
I
someone
can't-
else
I-
to use.
Yeah.
Found something wrong in my setup. I don't have a way right now.
Does it have better durability? 150
mute them.
versus.
Let's mute them now. I don't have a way to mute them from stream while I still hear them. So how the hell are we gonna do that? So this is just a mute all chat. If I have a mute all chat, I probably don't need a mute mic button, right? Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and remove the mute mic button. For now. Leave in or mute headphones.
You know what? I'm just gonna upgrade the fucking axe, bronze axe. That's what I'm gonna
Hello,
do.
test.
Test.
This work? Yeah, I hear
Okay. Not what I meant to be testing, but oh well.
you. Oh. Well, nevertheless, you are confirmed.
I'm trying to find a way to mute Discord, but only halfway.
What does that even mean? Like mute it for your stream?
Yeah, essentially. Because I'm doing audio routing really strangely, and you know, by hand.
So did you get that thing instead of the Go XLR and a thing?
Yeah. If you saw how I was setting it up, it is.
Yeah.
I'm setting it up kind of similarly, but I'm using Voice Meter to do it, as well as this and other things, other applications. Justin, I got a MIDI mixer with motorized sliders.
Oh shit! Oh, the one you posted a while ago.
Yeah, hold on. I can post a video, maybe? Does this work? Yeah, there, that works. If you wanna see kind of what it does. That's
Cool.
before I
That's
had
awesome.
anything set up on it. I've got a bunch of stuff set up on it now.
Can you use it? Are you gonna use it for like doing music or just streaming?
Both.
Cool.
That's why I got it instead of a Go XLR, because the Go XLR is basically just would only. I mean, it's useful for not useful for making music, but useful for using it outside of streaming.
Yeah.
But this thing is also useful in a DAW or something.
What is it? Like what?
X-Touch Extend.
Okay. And it's just a mixing board, basically. It looks like, right?
Yeah, it's 8 faders, 8 knobs, total of 5 times 8 buttons. It's got a lot on it.
Cool. Yeah. Looks pretty useful for just having lots of different inputs. I kind of wanted to get a synthesizer.
I had one before. I sold it to one of my friends. I had a 25 key one, but like a MIDI synthesizer kind of thing. Like it, you know, it's got all your knobs and
yeah.
stuff, but you can only use it plugged in to some sort of
What brand
workstation.
was it?
Impact?
Okay.
Maybe? I think it was called Impact.
I was looking at the Korg Minilog.
Which one's that?
Korg Minilog XD was the one I was looking at. It's like an analog synthesizer.
Oh, I was spelling log wrong. Yeah,
Yeah, LOGUE, I think.
The reason I didn't like the one I had, it was really good for using in that was the audio program I was using. Whatever the hell audio recording thing I was using, it was really good in that, but you had to use it in something like that. And I wanted one
Right.
that can just be used, you know, basically just itself.
Right. Like it won't work without a DAW.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Day 78.
Well, I guess I'll go cut some fine wood. Maybe I'll find some tin while I'm there.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
How much is that game? Anyway?
20 bucks. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, Jay, you'd love it.
Probably not
Yeah, I
gonna
can
end
see
up
you
buying
playing
it.
Actually, I don't know. Yeah, are you an RPG kind of guy? I guess not really.
He would like it.
I
Yeah.
have played a lot of RPGs.
It's like a RPG survival game. It's fun.
Oh, they're making a new fucking Diablo game, aren't they? Or a remake or something. I
They're
don't
re-releasing Diablo 2 with updated graphics.
know. Okay.
Zach, I made the Huntsman bow.
Oh, sick. Yo, I've decided what I was gonna get to. I watched the guy use a battle axe, and I was like, oh, that looks like shit.
Dylan, how similar is that game to Conan Exiles?
Seems kind of like Conan.
I don't know how much you
This
actually
game
played
is
Conan
probably
Exiles.
bigger than Conan, and it's definitely it's less forgiving. Like it's swings more realistic.
What is this one?
Ymir Flush.
Okay, if I use this one, maybe I can have this one be what is sending.
Is flint useful to have lots of?
Discord audio
Not anymore, really. Is it?
to
Flint arrows, man.
Ah, man. We're into fucking bronze and iron arrows now.
Yeah, we haven't made any.
God
Yeah.
damn it! This fucking tree just rolled into the fucking water. That girl's my fine fucking wood right into the fucking water.
Fuck! Fuck! Okay, what do
I've
I
got an
need?
idea.
10 ancient bark and a Draugr trophy. Draugr trophy.
Wait, no. Here. Let's change Discord. Discord is instead going to output to.
Oh, I'm excited, man! It's gonna be my first iron weapon!
Cable C. So I can no longer hear them at all. Are they still talking? Yeah, they are definitely still talking. Cable C output, cable C input. Are they saying anything? Hold on, I need to go into an audio test. 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 So cable C should be either the fourth one here or the third one here. Neither one is going anywhere. How about if we open this? Cable C, not doing anything. How about here? Cable C, also not doing anything. Device is being used by another application. Well, crap. What the hell's... Oh, that was cable D. No, cable C as well. What the hell is this application? Run DL32. What the hell is Run DL32 doing?
Iron by going
The
into
leather.
crypt.
That we had.
This is a test. This is a test. This is a test. Okay, this one's working. This one goes to here.
Is that right?
Wherever it says black. I don't know.
Test,
it's just-
test.
I don't know. I don't have it on my phone.
Yeah, you know what? You
Test.
are not. You're like in the meadows. So you
Yeah,
want to
I'm-
come across the water again, and
This
then.
might.
I'm just
They
wondering if
do-
I'm gonna find another Black Forest. Is what I'm
No,
asking.
I should.
Oh yeah,
shouldn't
you,
have
you
Ox.
could find another one.
Okay.
Like
You know, I should
you
be
know how we
able to
have like
Ox.
you walked up to the swamps too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that whole area is black forest along the water there. And
Right.
so like there's a lot of tin up there.
Okay. Why do I want
I'm
10
gonna
again?
change this to be.
To make bronze
Ox.
bars, I think. So
Yeah. I don't know.
I thought we had a bunch of tin.
Yeah. I used
Yeah.
like half of it.
We need more copper bars than tin bars.
Do we? Okay.
Yeah, like we don't have enough copper to support the amount of tin we have. You know what I'm saying?
Well, if I'm gonna be mining, yeah, I should just stick to my original plan and make a fucking pickaxe. Because we're doing lots of mining right now. And it's
Yeah.
annoying having to travel back to...
Do it, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Let's change this one to be voice meter aux input.
If you want, I don't know.
What? You were gonna offer me something and then you rescinded it?
Yeah, you know what? I'll give it to you.
No, dude, I'll make it my fucking self.
No, you can take my cause I have it fully upgraded anyway too. The stake breaker.
Oh, that's a weapon though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
fine
okay.
now.
I want a pickaxe. I'm gonna just stick with the axe for weapon right now.
Oh, okay.
And I'll make
Actu-
something else after I make the pickaxe.
Can I change?
I just don't know what yet.
The
Actually no, that
durability
was
is so bad.
What was the
On
bow?
my bow, 100 instead of 250, because it's not upgraded.
Here, let's mute Discord. I'm gonna move the music. Actually. To cable C and see what the hell's happening. Cable C is just not making any output. I might need to restart to get cable C working. Because cable D is working fine. Let's move our audio back. At least I think cable D is working fine. Yeah, audio device in use. Let's also change to this one. Yeah, because this is outputting to cable D. Oh, actually no. Cable C again. Okay, cable C is now outputting over here. Okay. We just change that to this. And not put output to that one. Then we add a new audio source. Cable C. Rename. Rename to voice chat. Unmute ourselves in here. Okay, we I need to add the same filter I had in the other one. Okay, what's the filter I've got in here? -9. Okay.
Okay.
Filters, limiter, add limiter. Threshold -9. Okay. Oh, there.
Fine wood. Like there's so much of it here.
Hey, can you guys talk a little bit? Trying to set my audio. Any more than that?
Gabba gabba go.
Oh no, that's that's muting the wrong thing. My bad. I'm sitting here pressing the mute button and just muting the wrong thing. Big dumb.
Do you guys want to try to go get some chitin? Sail the ocean?
Ooh, I would love to get that. I'm all about that life, motherfucker.
Dude, I get so sick of like running out of space
Yeah.
or like weight. Yeah,
I
sure.
kinda, I kind of wish that belt also like increase your amount you could carry, or like
for
spaces.
other
Yeah.
things.
Do we have the fine wood? Or are you still getting it?
Groups.
I'm trying to find a way to get it back, but I'm over encumbered. I'm trying to figure out what to drop.
Output?
You are really far away. Holy shit.
I can drop flint, I guess.
Alright, I've successfully got it. I can now mute Discord.
I can run now again, though.
only
I just can't
for,
carry anything else. And
uh,
for all that, I only got fucking 30 fine wood.
I did it. I can now mute Discord only on stream, but I can still hear it.
So you can
Brilliant.
listen to us and we can say racist things, and you won't get banned.
No. If you do that, I'm banning you.
Oh,
That's not fun.
that's not fun for anyone, Shay.
I know you looked at it, Dylan. Someone big on Twitch just got banned for being, or not banned on Twitch, but basically blacklisted from everything for being a racist shithead.
Good for him.
I don't know.
Who's the guy?
For Connor. He streamed saying like, "Oh no, I've changed," and then the logs are literally from 2020. And he's
Oh
like,
no, I've changed.
like I don't do that kind of thing anymore, and the logs are from like 3 or 4 months ago.
Oh.
Idiot.
I've even thought of seeing a shrink.
Idiot.
I'm an idiot.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Can see you from a mile away with your headlamp.
There you go. Wow. So that's the hunter's bow,
Yeah, the huntsman.
huntsman bow.
Wait, where you guys at?
Just
We are
across
in
the
the
river.
meadow.
You guys on the river? You guys built the boat? Oh yeah, are we going on an adventure? Woohoo!
Well, if you need more wood, since you're here, we can chop more.
I got
I've-
48, which is enough.
Okay.
Just gotta go grab those nails and some skin, I think.
A little bit of skin, a little bit of nails.
By skin, you mean like a hide?
I think it's, yeah, the deer.
I have. Well, I only have one.
We have like 100 in the house.
Oh, okay.
Should I be bringing, like, do we have a swamp key or anything?
Should probably bring a swamp key just in case we decide to stop by.
Should I bring my fishing rod?
Yeah.
That sounds fun. Could do a little casual fishing.
Discord. Okay, I think I've got this now where I want it to be. I'm pretty sure. At least for now. And I'm using... How many different virtual audio cables am I using? 3, 4, 5. This one's currently unused. These two also don't need to be. So I'm currently using... Yeah, 3, 4... I'm currently using 5 audio cables. I have 1 more here, as well as 3... No, 2 more. I have 3 more audio cables. Yeah, I have 8 total virtual audio cables. Yeah, let's see if I can get a thing showing off fully what the battle station is capable of. Okay. Turn that up a little bit. That. Maybe I'll need to adjust that one's audio levels. let me bring up. Camera. Activate. All right. Yeah. All my screens everywhere. Screens everywhere. Okay. So, got my music playing up here in Foobar. This one right here is my microphone, so if I turn this down, I will eventually be... And as I turn it back up, I'll become audible again. So that is my microphone. This button to mute it. Zoom it. Ignore the watermark. Watermark right here means nothing. So that one mutes it. This one only mutes my mic to TeamSpeak and Discord. So I can click that button, and whenever that one's lit, I can see that it's muted to TeamSpeak and Discord. I've got my peak meter audio coming up here, so as I talk louder, it goes higher. I'm doing a bad job of showing it. So as I talk louder, this meter here goes higher. That audio level there is fine. This one is the audio going to my headset. It's the same mix as is going to the stream, but just like the actual of how loud it is. So those two, yeah, then this is the level for this one. So that's going to my headset. So those two work fine, regardless of if I'm streaming or not. This one is the first one this is stream only. Oh, well, I mean, that button is stream only, but actually it's not even, kind of is. This one is the output of the mix that stream is currently hearing. So if I turn this down, you'll still hear me, because that's this one, but you will not hear any other audio. So that's what that one does, and it has its own level. This one is the audio level of Discord, so if I unmute, press this button.
Oh, hooked!
So I've unmuted Discord. I'm in Discord with a couple friends. You can hear them. I can change this to adjust their levels whenever they're talking.
What's this part like?
So if I turn this down... Oh wait, no, actually that doesn't work right now. Hold on. Here.
Lightly tug it.
Or does it? No, it should. It's this one
Oh,
here.
I lost it. No, there's no bar or anything.
Let me
Oh shit.
mute music and just make sure. Hey, can you guys talk a bunch for a second?
Baba booey. Baba booey.
Mhm.
Baba booey. Yum yum. Yum yum in my bum bum.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, so that one is them. So that is like also one that's just useful for me. So I like, again, that's the same mix as I'm hearing as what goes to my stream. These four are pretty cool. So right now, if I click around on a couple things, you might have seen one move just now. So, right now, I smacked my mic. Okay, right now, this one right here, if I bring up, I'll just do this first. If I bring up this thing, you can see that fader number 8 is currently set to foobar. So this one right here only adjusts the volume of foobar, and you can actually see it in the on-screen display I have on the top left. I'm probably going to turn off that on-screen display. I just had it on right now so that you can see what I'm doing. So that one only adjusts the volume. That uses like Windows whatever thing to only adjust the volume of foobar. And same, this one only adjusts the volume of Chrome, right? And this one only adjusts the volume of Firefox. What's cool about these three... Is my frame rate good? Yeah, my frame rate's fine. So what's actually cool about these three is I can do things like this. So if I click this button, you'll see it goes down to nothing. Because what that's actually doing, if I weren't dumb and didn't block the thing, let me move this. Move this right here. So you can see this fader 8 right here is currently unassigned. So whenever I press this button, you can see fader 8 is unassigned, press this. Because I have foobar focused right now, it captures foobar and says, alright, this slider is now going to be the volume of foobar. Same with this one next to it, it's currently Chrome. If I click that, it's no longer Chrome. And if I click it again, it is now foobar. So these two are actually volume sliders for the same thing. I move the slider of one and the other one also adjusts. So if I wanted, I just turned it off from being assigned to anything. You can tell it's not assigned because this light isn't on. If I then bring back up Chrome, click the button, it is now Chrome again. And it is now just the volume, adjusting the volume of Chrome. So these three can do that by pressing any of these three buttons to assign each one. And then this is the mute for that application. So for example, if I set this one to also be Chrome, you can see that both of these lights went on right here. This is the mute button. So both of them are muted. And as you could actually probably also tell, this one right here, the fourth one, also gets muted. But what's special about the fourth one, if I have Chrome muted right now, and then I just click on this Chrome video and start playing it. So, here, let's mute foobar, unmute Chrome, turn the volume up. You can see, you know, it's playing the intro theme to the NES game Solstice. So, let's unmute both and have it be kind of a mess. This one right here, what this one actually does is that one just automatically sets itself to whatever the currently focused application is. So currently we have Chrome focused. If I turn foobar down and I click on my mouse, you can see I'm hovering Chrome, or click active on Chrome. If I click on foobar, boom, that one adjusts to foobar's volume, which is the right one. If I click back on Chrome, it's back to Chrome's adjustment. And you can see this also has the volume meters for, let's turn that one off. We have the volume meter for Chrome, the volume meter for foobar, and volume meter for whatever active thing I have. So like if I have a game up, this one automatically sets itself to the game until I minimize and maybe do something else. So I can click back and forth on these and watch the motorized fader. Motorized fader jumping around. So that's generally how all of the faders work and most of these bottom sets of buttons. As well as all of these faders, there's actually 8 sets of knobs. And these knobs are also work the same way, where I can click this one and it is now set to Chrome. So I can turn it down and then you can see it adjusts the Chrome one. And it also has the volume setting, these things, because they only have one LED, I have them set to be the volume setting rather than the peak meter, because that doesn't really matter. And then, of course, click it again to unset it. Now it's just a free knob. Click it again, it's Chrome knob. It moves the slider. So I've got 8 of those at all times, as well as just 3 that I can... 8 plus 3 that I can just set to any application at the push of a button. The currently active one, Discord, Stream Audio, My Audio, like my headphone audio, my mic audio. So I have it pretty much set up the way I want. It's kind of complicated. I'm using 5 virtual audio cables. And you can see as I put... actually, let's adjust this one. As I move this one up and down, you can see that right up here, this thing is actually being adjusted up and down. Same with this one, adjusts over here. You can see... no, wrong one. over here you can see that that one's being adjusted. This one adjusts the one right here that's kind of behind the screen, and then this one adjusts the thing way over on that side, which is my microphone. I really like how I have this set up. It is quite big. Like, this thing is quite large. Oh yeah, it also has... I need to figure out how to use them properly. It has little LED screens, 8 of them, that I can set to be something. I don't know what I'm going to set to be on there, but... just a big thing that does lots of things. So it can be used for this, streaming and general audio control, as well as, of course, whenever I'm, like, writing music in something like, what the hell is the program called? Not Reaper. I can't remember what audio program it was I use. I don't have it installed right now because I haven't reinstalled it since I redid my, my Windows installation. Not Pro Tools, it's a one that's on Windows properly. Anyway, it can also be used in that as a general MIDI mixing kind of thing. I think I'm going to turn off the on-screen display on the top left. But it works. Oh yeah, I also... that's probably enough of looking at this. But I also have it set so, like... you can set buttons to be hotkeys for things. Like media players, running a file if you want to run like an auto hotkey script or something. Changing your default output device, I don't know why you want to do that, or just a generic, this is any key combination. You know, like this one is now Control Alt D for some reason. If I wanted to be able to press, you notice this one just lit up because I set it. This button right here now presses Control Alt D. So I have a lot of extra buttons I can set to things. Like a lot. And then this is just looking at, this is what currently I have things set to. So you can see, like, these are the 4 on the left. These are the couple ones on the right. These are all the knobs. These two are actually... I have these set so... Am I muted on Discord? I'm muted on Discord. So, like, this one here just toggles... I am muted on Discord, but my mic is muted on Discord, but not on stream. And this one right here is Discord is muted on stream, but not for me. If, for example, I want to talk to people, but they don't... Like, they're saying something that we don't want to talk about on stream. I should set one of these buttons to mute my mic on stream, but not Discord. I can probably set that to, like, maybe this one? Yeah, maybe I'll set that to this button. So this mutes all, mute on Discord, but not on stream, mute on stream, but not on Discord. That's probably what I'm going to do right now, actually. And that's generally how I have this thing set up. So let's do that actually right now. This program, by the way, is completely free and open source, MIDI Mixer. It just connects to a MIDI device, outputs back to that MIDI device. I'm using Loop MIDI. Down here, I'm doing a MIDI pass-through to Loop MIDI, which basically sends a duplicate of what buttons I'm pressing on this to another thing, so I can actually set, like, Voicemeeter is listening to Loop MIDI and not the actual MIDI device because it is, greedy or whatever the hell you call it. Where only one thing is allowed to use a MIDI device, which I don't understand how they're still doing that, but, you know, whatever. Mute mic. Mute stream mic. So I want to set... Which button is that? That is Solo 1. Solo 1 button. As well as the... So this... I might as well talk about this, if anyone wants to see it. So, I'm setting the Solo 1 button, which is one of the buttons, as well as the Solo 1 indicator, which is the light that lights up that button, to be a mute. Do I want it to be a mute? Actually, maybe not. I hope their OBS integration gets finished soon. They're writing an OBS integration. I would really like to see a voice meter integration as well, so you could control that better than just having to do MIDI pass-through. So I've created a group called Mute Stream Mic, doing mute right here. How do I want this to work actually? How can this work? Let's see. Oh, actually, I know what I can do with this. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do with this button, I'm gonna set it to mute here. This is a group, by the way. The way that groups work are... This is if you set it to something like an actual just... Instead of setting it to a specific application like this is FooBar 2000 application. If you set it to a device, like your speakers or something, then what these groups do is like, that would make it so this is the fader for the device. Like you see up here, I have it set to a cable output. This fader changes the cable output, as well as when I click mute, it mutes that device. So, like, this just assigns all of the buttons to one device. Peak meter is the thing showing the volume level that goes up and down. The volume indicator, because this thing has motorized faders, that means that whatever volume level it's set from 0 to 100, the fader automatically moves to that level. And then, of course, you know, this is the actual information. So fader 1 is a pitch fader. It is channel 1, control 1, command pitch. These are the minimum and maximum values. This is a button. It's channel 1, control 0, note on command. The indicator is automatically detected for this one. You know, there's knobs are also buttons. This is an indicator, like this is just one of the lights that shows the volume level. It's channel 1, control 1, command channel aftertouch, minimum value 33, max value 46. I don't know that much about MIDI, but if you know about MIDI, this is basically just all of that stuff. Just all of the raw data that's then being transformed into things you can use. So we just set mute stream mic. We set a mute button, so that's a group we created. Let's go down here. The mic is actually, if we look at it, is this one. This is what my OBS is hearing. This is virtual output. Oops. I accidentally renamed it. This is virtual output or input 3. Actually, wait, hold on. It's this one. Okay, so we actually want VAIO output 3, I believe. So I'm testing right now. This should mute me only, like if I do go mute, what should happen right here is this one should stop making any noise and this one should keep making noise. So I'm now it is working. But it didn't change this. So what I'm actually going to do is add a voice meter. MIDI mapping. No, MIDI mapping. Turn the music up a bit. So yeah, let's go MIDI mapping. This is bus 8. So I need to go to virtual bus 3. So I want a mute button for virtual bus. Oh, did it not work? Oh no, I set it the wrong. Okay. I accidentally was pressing one of the faders with my hand. I did something wrong. Test. Okay, here, now it's working right. So you can see these two things are going. I press this button, the right one stops, the left one keeps going. There we go. Let me save my settings. Save settings. Voicemeter potato. Alright, there we go. I think that is good. And if I just bring up my camera again for a second. Wait, actually, no, I don't need to bring up my camera. The light. I don't know why I did that. I was just talking and then pressed the button and then muted myself and kept talking. If I press the button now, it lights up, showing that I'm muted. So if I look at this thing, I should be able to know the entire current settings of my audio. So I can tell I'm not muted because I see that. I see that the bottom one is not lit up, which means I'm not muted on Discord. I do have Discord itself muted, like separately, in application, but, you know. That one mutes Discord to stream. We can unmute that. This one, don't need to do anything with that. And I have my audio setting for this going. But yeah, that's it. This is kind of an expensive audio mixer that I got, honestly. It is expensive. I'm not saying it's not, but you can do this exact same thing with something like, which was one I was looking at? The Behringer X-Touch Mini, I think, which has like 8 knobs and 2 buttons per knob and then 1 volume slider, 1 volume fader on the right. If all you want to do is be able to control per application audio really, really easily, then this software and like this software here, MIDI mixer, and then cheaper MIDI mixer or any MIDI device really, this is a really good way to do it. If you have a MIDI device, I recommend checking out this software. You probably don't have to be as like setting it as I did, but MIDI mixer, very good. If you use something like Voicemeeter or something else that also uses MIDI, you probably want loop MIDI to get an extra output. So that was this thing down here, MIDI pass-through. Yeah, that's it. That's most of what I wanted to show off with this. I've been setting this thing up now for a while, but that's because I'm dumb and I keep breaking it. Now that it's working, I should just be able to, you know, move it off to the side and boom, there we go. It's really satisfying to like click different applications and see my slider for the current application slide around. It only does actually change, by the way, if whatever application currently is playing audio. So like if I pause this and then I click back and forth between these, it doesn't keep moving. It's just whatever last application you had focused that was playing audio until a new one fits that criteria. But if you have like multiple audio sources playing all the time, like I know I do, then something like this can be super useful. Or if you just want to be a weirdo like me. Alright, now do I actually play a game today? Those guys are playing Valheim. I don't have Valheim, and I'm probably not going to buy Valheim right now. This one was... Which one was that again? Okay, once I remember the buttons, I will be able to do a lot with this. It's a lot of buttons to just jump into. Let's move things off of that monitor. Because normally none of this stuff is over there. That actually can stay on that monitor, that's fine. Loop MIDI, you can stay over there. Volume thing, you're over there. Stream Deck, you can stay over there. Let me see what's going on. Rather than the people playing Valheim, what's going on in here? Hello. Is it working?
It's 165 refresh rate. It's really weird. It also has a bunch of settings. The one I had before that for anti-ghosting, so I don't have the scroll up and down ghosting I had before.
I need to change TeamSpeak's audio setting.
Are you still testing stuff?
I've finished setting things up the way I want to, but I didn't change TeamSpeak's audio playback device. There we go.
And I still need to like mess with my contrast and brightness more because it's definitely not right. It can be hard. It can be hard to get the right amount of everything.
Yeah, Wes, I bought a what do you call it? I bought a MIDI mixer device.
Oh, sick.
It's kind of expensive, but it has motorized sliders.
Oh yeah, I saw that on your
That's
stream.
dope. We're gonna do some Mark Revelay shit.
Well, I can. I have it set up right now so that it controls audio for my stream, because I am streaming, in fact. Because why not?
Alright.
But I can also use it for, I can't remember what the hell audio program I used. Whatever DAW I was using before. It would work really well in any of those.
Your fat DAW.
I can't remember what the hell one I used. I don't have the I don't have it installed anymore.
I usually use Ableton, but I have Pro Tools as
Ableton,
well.
that was it. I kept thinking Audacity, and I'm like, I know it's not goddamn Audacity.
Ableton's really good, especially if you have Novation products, because they're usually licensed for them, and they just work really well with it.
I mean, most of the major products, like this is Behringer. Most major products will work with it. Like the old keyboard I had, MIDI keyboard, worked well with Ableton as well. Are you guys playing anything? You want to play anything?
Maybe.
Fire Emblem at the moment.
Hey, Wes,
Testing stuff.
do you want a team in Crush Deluxe?
I've caught wind of this event. What exactly is it?
What is it you say? It's hold on, I can just bring it up on my stream. It's a imagine football in the year 12,000. They've added a third team and there are now aliens involved.
Oh, it took a while to get that far.
Well, at first they had to find the aliens.
Yeah, that's fair.
Please insert C. I need to insert the CD. I also need to probably change to the... I need to redo, like, all of my, my hotkeys for, like, changing... I had so many hotkeys for changing volume settings on my phone, and now I don't have any of them.
So,
Well, no, now I don't need any of them because I've got this other huge device.
oh. Well, that's perfect.
So I opened a bunch of space on my phone now, but I have so many things sitting there that I need to just, like, not accidentally click. disk. Launch game.
The mount disk, you're not physically putting a disk in there. Unbelievable.
Well, I bought the copies of this game that I bought were sealed in box.
Oh, is this the ones that I sent to you?
Yeah, this is that game.
Okay. Okay, sweet. I didn't even realize.
Whoops, I accidentally have this muted from last time. Okay, this is a perfect example. Okay, unlock this, and now I can adjust the volume of Crush Deluxe in particular. Okay, Wes, if you do have my stream up, I don't know if you do.
I do.
So these are all the teams in the league. I'm getting people to become the coaches of teams. Does it actually do anything? No, but you have a team to cheer for. There's 4 teams left that need coaches. The Doombringers, brand new team, never played. Happy Troop, like a middle-of-the-road team, and then Furies and Devils, the 3rd and 4th worst teams in the league.
Can I be Happy Troop?
Happy Troop?
Yeah, let's take over Napoleon.
Alright.
You're never gonna beat my fruitcakes.
Alex chose the 2nd worst team in the league. So Alex is the Fruitcakes, and It's Hasso Marshmallows are the... Like, those were the first 2 teams anyone picked, and those are literally the worst 2 teams in the league. Okay, so
Fruitcakes are gonna take you out.
this is what your guys look like. You've got Zuck, a big Gronk.
My boy Zuck.
Sadwee, he's a Slith. You got a human, Dr. Death. Sammy, Stuck.
Dude,
Your
Gronk
team...
and Dr. Death is gonna take everyone out.
Your team is
Alfonso.
mostly humans, Sliths, and Gronks. If you want to, you can rename any of these guys as well. Oh, Dr. Death was...
You know,
These first 5 guys are guys who survived the last season. So they have, if we go into their XP thing, they have some skills unlocked.
rename Peter to Pete, and that's all I ask.
Peter is now going to be Pete?
Yeah. We're informal around here.
Oh, I need
We're
to...
a happy troop.
Need to change it to this. Pete. Zephias is now the coach name. You can change the colors if you want. I'm just trying to avoid clashing with any of the other teams.
Me and Chris slightly clash a little bit.
These do look
we're
very
both green.
different, but like I don't really want, like, these are 2 different purples, just not the same color. There's only this many colors. So you do have some options to
Alright.
change if you want.
Is anyone the black team?
Yes, the Furies are.
Or neon pink?
I am neon pink.
God damn it. Okay, neon green then.
You can also change the trim color. So, like, you're green with purple. The trim color can be anything, because it's just the minor color.
No, black.
Black?
Green and black. Yeah, look at that.
There's black, there's also, like, dark gray.
Actually, you know what, dark gray? That's, looking pretty good.
Okay, so
Yeah,
this
let's
is
go
now
with
what
that.
your guys look like.
Alright, Dr. Death is gonna fuck him up.
Dr. Death, he's actually got 103 rating, which is pretty good.
I would hope so.
If you really want to, we can actually see if he's killed anybody.
Excuse me?
Career.
Like if I have a convicted felon on my team?
Dr. Death does not have any kills or injuries. Zuck, however, has killed 3 people. This guy.
Out there zucking. Wait, did Alfonso have a kill?
Only your top 5 guys survived last season. Everyone else here is brand new.
Okay.
So
we just brought in Tommy from Power Rangers.
this game can be quite deadly.
Wait.
My team, I renamed all of them after, you can see I've got Pony Boy, Soda Pop, 2-Bit, and then I've got these 2 guys, Lenny and George, big guy and the tiny guy, and then I only had 2 guys who I brought in from last season, and that's Kincorn Karn, who has 238 rating and like a shit ton of abilities, and Doog. And if I check stats, Doog is actually a monster. Doog has injured 6 people, killed 4, Kincorn card and has killed 7. Or injured 7, rather.
Why does Duke have those DSLs going on though?
No, this is his head. This tiny thing right here is his head.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought those were lips.
No, that's his head. If you want to actually see what all the races look like, you've got a human, Gronk, Kermian, Dragoran. All of my Dragorans died last season. Dragorans suck so bad.
So that's just a tiny little helmet.
9x, Slith, Kurgan, and XJS 9000. Yeah, I always thought that, like, these were their eyes, but no, this is his head. This tiny thing right here. He's a giant body and a tiny head.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I thought those were eyes too. It looks like that jazz singer from Return of the Jedi.
Okay, we can also change your team's map. There's a lot of maps. What does your team have? Slith, Gronk. This map's probably fine for your team. We've changed a lot of maps. Like, teams that are all Gronks, for example, would do really bad on maps like Savannah. But your team has an alright mix of stuff that this map's probably fine. I'm trying to optimize each team, but that's also going to make it way harder for me. Alright.
I'm all into it.
Because, like, I tied for second last time with the nukes. So I've only got 3 left. Doombringers, Furies, and Devils. And I need someone to take each of those 3 teams, and then I'm ready to start the next season.
Awesome.
Dude, have you played this game before? I thought Alex showed you this game before.
We might have played an exhibition mode of it, but it would have been a long time ago.
Yeah. Probably at some point.
Yeah, the last season that I did, the season is like 10 games. You can't change anything about your team. Like, you can't buy new guys or anything. Last season, I ended up only being able to field like 7 players, and everyone except for 2 of them were crippled. And I still managed to get second place in the league.
Still safer than arena football.
I don't know, game 1 of the playoffs, literally my best 3 players all got killed.
If I lose anyone in my happy troop, I'm gonna scream.
I think most likely to lose people is probably gonna be It's Hasso's Marshmallows. This team got so absolutely destroyed last season.
They're missing players.
Well, you only field 9 players at once, so anyone
Okay.
after 9 is just a spare man to swap in. But, like, last time, I think there was a game where Marshmallows had only 2 players in the game, because they were all either out on injury or dead.
Gotta put them in anyway.
I wish you could. That like, if you just put in a player who's already injured and their stats are just worse. But, like, then you have the option to play them. No, there'd be no reason to do that. All that would happen would they'd get injured again every time.
Or they would just definitely die.
Yeah. Last time, Silent Death is, like, the best team in the league by far. So they're the only one that nobody can take. So Vald Impaler just keeps it.
They're going down.
Yeah, I need to get three more people for that. Or, yeah, three more people to make teams or sponsor teams.
Book them. They will come.
Oh,
Just put
the
somebody's
display
name in
port
there.
is the only one I can do FreeSync and G-Sync on.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, I don't know. Does your video card even support that? Your video card? So
It doesn't support FreeSync, no.
How old is your video card now?
Too old.
Hey, Wes, did I ever tell you I got a new video card?
What is it again?
3090.
Oh yeah. I have an AMD.
That-
PIC 2. It's literally its name.
I'm waiting for new Ryzens to get in stock. I wanted to get a 5900 or a 5950 so that I can finish putting together a new computer.
Let's see. It's
Are the
the
Mobos in
official
stock?
name. It's the RX 5700 XT Thick 2 Ultra. So you know, a lot of words means it's good.
Not every MOBO's in stock, but enough of them are in stock. I need to turn
I
off
want to upgrade
on-screen
my
display.
CPU next. I'm running at 4790K right now. Oh.
5800, 56 and 5800s have been in stock a lot. Either of those would be, I think, really good for an upgrade.
Yeah, I kind of want to swap to AMD as well. If I could find like a decent deal on a motherboard CPU combo, I would do it. My store down here, Micro Center, usually has like $50 off if you get both.
I don't know where I'm going to be able to get a 5900X or a 5950X. Because they haven't been in stock since like December. At least not anywhere where I've been able to get one in Canada.
What I'm looking for, a Switch Super Nintendo controller.
I've got an 8BitDo SN30 Pro that I actually really like. It looks like a Super Nintendo controller.
For a Switch?
Yeah, it works on Switch and PC. And PlayStation, I think.
So that works good, because I've actually seen those before, but I was hesitant.
Yeah, I actually really like it.
Oh yeah? Those are definitely in stock. And I've been periodically checking Nintendo's site if they ever get the Super Nintendo controllers back in, because they're only $30, but they've been out of stock for like a year, and all the scalpers sell them on eBay and Amazon for $120. Bullshit.
Yeah, I really like this one for both Switch and PC. That's why it's sitting by my desk, because it's the one I use.
What's the brand again?
8BitDo.
BitDo.
D-O.
That 8-bit though.
Is that why they named it like that? That actually might be.
I hope not.
Whether or not you hope not doesn't mean it's not why they named it like that. I need more desk space. Well, once I get a new computer as well built, I can get my tower off my desk because it takes up so much of my desk space. And this
That's not a tiny desk.
no, my desk's not tiny, but my tower is huge. This other piece of hardware I just bought is huge. I literally have a case already sitting in my server rack, just waiting to get hardware to put a CPU and stuff in there.
I don't really need the desk space, but I've been mulling over just getting my exact desk again. Just making a mega desk.
I would like a standing desk at the very least, like one that goes up or down.
I have an 88 key MIDI keyboard that I could just like keep on one leaf of it all the time, and that would be pretty cool. That would be the main reason why I would do it.
A second desk? I quite for a long time when I had my MIDI keyboard, I had like just a fold out desk just like sitting beside me with it on there. Cuz that was like too big to fit on my desk otherwise.
I just need to uncomfortably balance it on like a TV dinner tray.
The desk I was using, or the table I was using was barely bigger than a a TV tray. I think I've got a TV tray sitting right back there.
And in classic fashion, you just have a bunch of shit on it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's sitting behind my guitar, so it's not like you can use it for anything else anyway. We also have like 3 more sitting around.
There's not a TV on any of them.
I'm really happy with how I have this thing set up. The automatic sliding faders are super cool. There's not a ton of times you actually get to use them, but you know. Still very cool. How quiet is TeamSpeak?
Hi.
Think about both of you two. Yeah, both of you are at volume of just 0 now. I used to have someone at like cranked up super high on TeamSpeak's per user volume adjust.
I don't know. It could have been mine. I've had to replace my headset when it went out, and I bought this super shitty one.
When are you buying a good headset?
That's the next thing on my list. I probably won't be able to for a while after pre-ordering all that Switch shit.
Wes, do you just use like a gaming headset?
Currently, yeah, I just have a cheap ass like $30 off-brand headset at the moment.
'Cause I've been using just like a Sennheiser 3060 Pro. Hold on, what is this? Yeah, no, 3080 Pro for the last while, which it's not a gaming headset. I do kind of miss being able to hear fake surround better in like my old Logitech headset, but the audio quality of these ones are just so much better that I don't even care.
If I turn on my fake surround, it sounds like you're like too close to me.
You know
Is it uncomfortable for you?
the fake surround stuff is better though in things like what was the one game where I really noticed it? PUBG. Like not having fake surround in PUBG, I found made actually a big difference and made it harder to play. But I don't really care if I just get this much better audio quality.
Hey, you know what company's doing the Diablo remaster? Diablo 2 remaster is the same company that did the new Tony Hawks.
Yeah, I heard about
The
that.
new Tony Hawks were good, right?
I played them. They look good.
They also made the Crash Bandicoot trilogy, I think.
Yeah, they did that one as well. Their whole thing they did before this was they ported games. They ported games to like handheld consoles. Was their thing.
Also, apparently, their whole thing that they've stated is that they don't want it to be like Warcraft 3 at all.
Well,
So-
it's not Blizzard doing it this time.
Yeah, exactly. So, it's good that they've already spoken out against that. Like, no, it's definitely not going to be like that.
They've also done a bunch of the Skylanders games. But yeah, they've been porting games since like the mid 90s. So like they ported the handheld versions of like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 and stuff like that. They also did the Marvel's Ultimate Alliance versions for the Nintendo consoles.
Well,
So, like, the upscaling for those?
So that's their whole thing seems to be porting and remastering games is mostly what they have done overall. But I mean, like you can't really call like the Tony Hawk and the Crash Bandicoot. They basically built the game from the ground up again.
Jay, did you sign up for the Tech Alpha?
the what alpha?
There's a technical alpha for Diablo 2 Resurrected.
No, I haven't. Diablo 2 is probably the game I've played the most in my life.
What I like with their remaster is that it looks like they opted to use a lot more 2D assets. Like the backgrounds are mostly 2D and not 3D rendered.
Yeah, like these walls back here.
Yeah, most of this game looks like they're still doing it 2D except for the enemies are 3D. But they've done the animation in a way where it looks 2D still. Like it looks like they're it
Yeah,
could be composite. It
This
could be
right here,
composite 3D.
her turning around when she runs around up here looks kind of weird. Like it looks more cartoony than a traditional realistic 3D model.
She has a turnaround animation though, which is better than the spin really quick.
That is very noticeable, but like how she like
it looks like though
jerks to the side kind of.
It looks though specifically like they've either are doing it on purpose, like they have their animation specifically framed out to where it doesn't look ridiculously smooth to make it look like it's 2D, or it's 2D composite again, 3D composite to 2D.
No, I don't think that's.
Looked like she just had a super quick frame of just changing
Especially the way the
direction.
lighting also makes me think that a lot of the
Hold on,
2D
what's up with
stuff
the
is
the
just
shadows?
composited.
Look. I guess it's because they're going up and down things like bumps on the ground.
Yeah. So they did a pretty good job of making it look a lot like Diablo 2 looked, like where you would recognize this as Diablo 2.
Yeah. I can't remember. Are they still gonna keep the like? Are they trying to keep it like essentially the exact same gameplay in
I would hope
every
so.
way except with a new art style?
I
That's
think
what I
that's
would hope.
probably the best thing that they could do.
That in the game would be, there's a lot of differences the game will have, just not being locked at 25 FPS and not having locked directions, because a lot of abilities and stuff were direction locked.
Well, I think I saw a tiny bit in
it's gonna be a lot more RNG.
at BlizzCon. I think they show off the one move in the game that is way too influenced by direction, which was
Tornado?
Druid's Tornado, yeah. So if they actually do have you have more than... How much did the other one have? I don't think it had 16. I think it had 12 direction.
By the way, if you've seen Diablo 4, this looks better visually than Diablo 4 does.
I've not seen
That's
anything
another
about
thing
Diablo
I've heard.
4.
Diablo 4, they've got like way darker looking visuals than 3, but they still have like toon shaders on all the characters and the enemies.
Diablo 3 actually made me like so mad. I haven't played it since the extended session. Literally the night it released. Like, I bought it at midnight, went home, installed it, played it for like 15 hours, and then have literally never played it again.
Oh, also that rogue gameplay they released, they just straight up took Hades gameplay and gave it to the rogue. Like straight up, it is the Hades style of gameplay. She has the same moves as you do in Hades.
I don't know anything about Hades.
So that's.
But-
I mean, Blizzard's shown that they're not good at doing these. Also, I like the comment that somebody says, "Is that what Mephisto is supposed to look like?" Because in the other game, you really can't tell what the hell it's supposed to be.
Oh yeah, if you don't look at either the cutscenes or I think the manual has some art of Mephisto, he looks so much different than he does in the normal game. Also,
But visually, this looks really good visually. Though it does look similar.
I
to the
do like
2D.
the HUD better. I
think they
only
did a
just
pretty
noticed
good
the
job
HUD was
visually
different,
with
but other than I hope you can still click on these to show an actual
Was that Inferno? Or
direct-
What the hell was that he just shot?
no,
at?
is it called
Is that the flame
No,
wave?
that's this is Volcano. Or do you mean
No, the one where he shoots the fire and it just slowly moves across. the ground.
that's Fisher.
Oh, that's what that one's called?
Yeah. But I hope you can still click on the orbs to make the exact
Just
numbers show up.
This looks, though, like this is... If you looked at this after not playing Diablo 2 for a long time, this would look like you remember Diablo 2 looking like.
Yeah, if you just remember what Diablo 2 looked like, if you last time you played Diablo 2 was 12 years ago, you can look at this and be like, oh yeah, that's Diablo 2.
But yeah, if
I'm
you
way
look at
more
the Diablo
excited
4
for
thing,
this. Than
What
I
is
just hope
this?
they didn't change any of the balance besides stuff that was, like,
Oh.
objectively overpowered and underpowered.
They're doing this on the sides because they aren't scaling up the inventory, so they can't make the boxes be huge. Because like you still only have a 4-unit tall inventory, but they can't make it just be giant.
Why don't they just make it like a loose window, like Grim Dawn does it? That way you can move the window around and have it pop up wherever the hell you want.
Yeah, that would be alright. Or you could like run around with your inventory up, but like moved off to the side.
Some of the graphics look like they seem to have literally taken the game's original graphics and then just upscaled stuff.
That's
manually.
what these staves look like.
That's what all of the gear in there. It's like the same angle, the same look.
This
it's just
this
higher
looks the
resolution.
same. This small shield is super different. So is this cap.
The small shield has way more detail. The books look like the exact same. They're just like upscaled and slightly more tilted.
Yeah, you could not see any of like this detail on the front of the book. These staves and this mace look almost exactly the same. The boots
So-
very similar. The rest of this, like these 4 items, are quite different.
The biggest thing
Shield,
that I'm
helmet,
worried about
belt,
are
armor.
balance. How the directional stuff changes a lot of classes, how they can play, and how the maps are generated. Because Diablo 2 technically has like really unique way it generates maps, but it's also very consistent where
Yeah,
you can recognize stuff.
That was one of the things I was thinking about when I said hopefully the gameplay stays the same, because that's actually I think a big part of the game. Like if
just being random each time, it better be the same, man.
but no,
Well,
but
Diablo 2 though it's random, but it's also consistent, so you can see
yeah,
like
if
maps
you
generated in a very
memorize
specific way,
enough
each the
parts
different
of
maps.
it, you'll notice things like, oh, if I go into the dark woods from the bottom right, that means the exit is more likely to be in another, I think, in the top right. Like, that's actually how Diablo 2 works. But most of the time, you're like, oh yeah, it's random. Because I came in from a random spot. But it's like, no, if this is where you come from, it's more likely that this is where you'll leave.
And the desert was really predictable. I think the jungle was the least predictable. 'cause
Jungle's the least
just so
predictable.
winding.
By far.
And then the Diablos one, like the fourth act, is really predictable.
Yeah.
because of a lot of those areas are like, you know, that the what's it called, the Flame River area is always bottom left to top right direction.
Well,
And
yeah,
so is
that's because
Diablo's
that
area.
one's a set map though. But there are other set maps. But like the
Oh,
the
trees
infernal steps and stuff in Act 4 are very noticeable. That they follow a similar design. Same with Act 5. Why does the skill tree look so weird to me?
Even the backgrounds look like they've just taken the original backgrounds and just up-resed everything individually.
Well, for some reason, this looks so weird. Also, Act 2 looks so much better. This stuff here looks so much better.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
Oh yeah, level up warmth. Get all that mana for your no spells you can cast.
Oh, were they still? I couldn't see when they hovered over. Did they still have? Oh, they do. They still have synergies.
Yeah,
Okay,
of
so
course
I'm-
they still have synergies.
if they do,
Synergies were part of the expansion? Question mark?
Generally, though,
Or was it an
no,
update?
it was an update.
Yeah.
It was an update. But if they kept the balance roughly the exact same, just fixing like anything that was out of balance or unusable or bad, I'd be okay with balance changes. But it wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be a bad idea if they kept the original balance and made it a separate option to play.
I don't think they should touch
But I don't feel
balance
like they would do that.
whatsoever. Honestly.
There's certain things in the game though that are just straight up unusably bad.
Yeah, but
This is
I
never
think
viable.
the only thing they can do to those kind of things is purely buff those abilities and nothing else.
Wait, what's with the lightning tree? It just has like a loose thing at the bottom. Did they move the passives?
No, these are always here. This is lightning mastery. Lightning mastery,
I
cold
thought-
mastery,
or
and
I
fire
thought it was
mastery
in line,
have
though.
always been
Yeah, but
unrelated.
weren't they normally in line with the last spells?
No, they're
they moved them
they're
just
level
next to it,
30
yeah.
at the bottom and they're unconnected to anything else.
No, I mean there's no other abilities on the same line as they are, the same level.
In lightning there isn't. This is the only
Lightning
level
there
30
actually
lightning
isn't?
spell. Yeah, if I go back to fire, Hydra's a level 30 spell. This
What are
is
the
level
levels
30
again?
spell.
Is it 6,
6, 12, 18,
24.
Wait, no. 1, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Top row's 1.
It like looks weird. I don't know why it looks so weird. It
Yeah,
might just be
that-
because it's not skinny anymore.
That's what I
They,
mean.
like,
Something about it
fattened
looks
out.
weird. And in cold, by the way, the only level 30 spell is Ice Orb. Or Frozen Orb.
Old Mastery's not at the bottom.
Well, no, other than Cold Mastery. The only actual spell. But I think their only options for any sort of rebalance thing is either leave it exactly the same or only buff bad abilities.
Oh, look at that part again. You can see with the movement when your character suddenly turns, it just slows down. you saw them
Someone
leave
looked
the
like
town
they
there
kind
as
of
a group?
stretched when they turn.
Well, look at what happened when they left the
Well,
town,
the-
like just further back than this. You can see that she actually physically slows down when she does a sudden adjustment to her movement.
Yeah.
So that's new.
You also lean, like, looks like you lean really far over or your leg kicks really far back when you turn.
So sudden turn adjustments seem to do that, but it doesn't look like it's doing it, syncing that for other players. The whirlwind looks really weird to me, but that's just because it's so slow, the way he spins.
Whirlwind always looked weird.
It
Because
looks especially
the
weird
only
right now
reason
because
it
of how
looks
much
like you're
FPS
spinning
it got.
fast is because they draw an actual, like
Well, they do like a
they just
cartoon
draw
style.
a circle around him. Like a white circle to make it fake that he's spinning. Yeah, he's actually just spinning super slow.
The other thing I'd be worried about is if they've messed with how the game generates items. Because one good thing about Diablo that Diablo 3 did completely wrong is that item progression isn't dependent on you farming the same boss. Because the item pool is generally pretty open, especially for uniques and stuff like that, and sets.
Is that all they
It's
have
more just
for,
specific modifiers.
Yeah, I think that's...
So I'm like, it seems knowing that it's not being done by Blizzard is probably the best thing I've heard about it.
I don't know if I want to play it again just because, like, I have spent...
I mean, if it's the same
So
game, I don't
long
see
playing
any
Diablo
specific
2.
reason I need to play it again, but it would be fun to play through for anybody who hasn't.
I
especially since it's going to be easier to handle than 640 by 480 and stuff.
Just the
Diablo 2.
well, I remember one thing that they brought up in the presentation is just that it runs properly on modern systems. Because Diablo 2 currently does not. And running in windowed isn't a viable solution either for Diablo 2. Well, like it
Like, yeah, if they take
still
like, the
sucks.
exact same RNG from the game and just copy paste it in, it would be what I prefer overall. The way the weapons generate, the way the map generates, everything. But I guess we'll find
Hey,
out.
who is it? They got, I think, a Diablo 2 speedrunner to do like a roundtable interview. I didn't get to watch that. I don't know if you saw
That's
that.
weird. No, I didn't.
Yeah, they did like an interview with the developers, and the person hosting the interview was, I believe, a Diablo 2 speedrunner.
We're just gonna wait for the inevitable like 2-hour-long video of somebody comparing like everything that's different between the
Oh,
games.
I feel like I don't think it would, but I would also like to see proper mod support. Considering that they know now that people do in fact still make Diablo 2 mods.
Well, the problem is that Blizzard's whole thing with Warcraft 3, where they're basically like, we own everything you do in our game now, so nobody wants to make mods for them anymore. And all these companies are just making their own shit on like Steam. On
Did
Unity
anything
or on Unreal
happen
stuff.
with mod support in Warcraft 3, whatever the hell, Reforged?
Reforged? I don't think so. Their whole EULA thing was basically trying to prevent them from having a Dota thing happen again, where somebody makes a cool mod and then
That
some other
becomes a
company
real game?
makes it. So I don't think anybody's gonna give a shit about it.
Because like Diablo 2 had what was the major mod release last year? There was a major mod release for Diablo 2 last year.
It was that one that made things like really extreme, wasn't it?
No, it actually did, if I remember right, rebalance a lot.
Oh, I don't remember. Oh, the other big thing, they had to announce that Diablo 2 isn't going to replace Diablo 2 on Blizzard's website for you to download and your other versions.
Good.
It's not going to mess with classic Diablo 2 at all because Warcraft 3 Reforged replaced your other game, which means you can no longer play regular Warcraft 3 at all anymore. You can only play it
Well,
completely offline.
Yeah,
can't touch the
you
internet or
can't
anything.
get a new installer from Blizzard.
Yeah,
If you
so
had the old
only way to
installer, you're
play the
okay.
basic game.
But other than that, you're screwed.
Yeah, but with the basic one, you can't play online. So it means you can't play any of the old maps or anything anymore. The game changed from like a couple gigs to like 30 gigs.
That's
And
garbage.
you can't play any online stuff, use map settings, nothing from the original anymore. You can only play stuff offline. You cannot connect to the internet. So they've completely effed over everybody who owned the physical copy of the original, which made no sense. Then that's just because they wanted to get full mod control.
Yeah, that sucks.
And a lot of the people who are like saying that people complaining about Warcraft 3, it's unjust. People are just mad that you can control more than 12 units are completely like misrepresenting why people hate Warcraft 3 Reforged. So that's the best thing about Diablo not being done by Blizzard is we can expect less bullshit like that, and they've actually had to announce the fact that it won't be like that. I don't know why they didn't just reverse that decision.
Did
Keep
anything
Warcraft
else
3
interesting
up.
happen at BlizzCon?
We don't care about WoW, but a lot of WoW stuff.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of WoW stuff, but like
Was it
I
on today
literally
too,
never
Warren?
played WoW.
I'm pumped for the WoW stuff.
Are you gonna
but,
play TBC?
Probably touched a little bit. That's probably the expansion I played the most back in the day.
I know there was more Overwatch stuff for the second Overwatch that nobody really cares about. There was a StarCraft thing, wasn't there?
Oh, there was
StarCraft Legends? Was that the one?
arcade. They're calling it the arcade pack or something like that. I don't know
What
if
is
it
it?
actually is any updates.
Because I haven't actually seen. Did StarCraft's remaster version that came out, did that replace the other one in any way? Like, was it compatible with everything the original was, or did it like fully replace the original like the Warcraft 3 did?
I don't think it replaced the original, but it's now just like something else you can get. Yeah, this.
Because literally nobody plays the StarCraft 1 anymore. Reforged. But it's gonna be like their old games, like
My only
you
thing
call
I
that
don't
game?
like about this is it's only 3 games. It doesn't include Lost Vikings 2.
What? Lost Vikings 2 is like their best game.
Blackthorn. I expected Rock and Roll Racing, and then just Lost Vikings 1.
Yeah, the only downside I think to this is that they didn't include Lost Vikings 1.
Why don't they put both of those on the SNES library? Am I right?
Wait, or does it? Because this is.
They're showing each version of their game. They're showing the original Rock and Roll Racing, the one that wasn't called Rock and Roll Racing,
RPM
and then
Racing.
Rock and Roll Racing. Yeah, and then they're showing
Hey, they also
Blackthorn and the
added
DOS and then the console version.
Rewind. You can rewind. Oh yeah, I do remember that. One thing they said they added in the presentation of this is they added saving.
For some of the games like Blackthorn, that's going to help a lot because it's a really difficult game that is going to turn people off wanting to play into these games when they just die and have to go miles back.
Oh, there's a map in Blackthorn now? Wait, you can play
I thought there
3-player.
was in one of them.
Yeah, 3-player Lost Vikings.
Wait, did they actually bring in real 3-player?
Looks like
the game
it.
only had on one console?
Yeah. Like who is it? Olaf? Olaf, Eric, and what's the last guy's name?
Starts with an R, doesn't it?
I don't think it's Rolf. Who is it? I don't.
Oh, Baylog,
Baylog, yes.
Yeah.
the big old fatty.
It's also 16:9, 4-player split screen. Okay, I didn't know they added any of this stuff. All I saw was saving is added, and
So these aren't ports at all then.
No.
They've like fully redone the games.
4-player
So-
split screen Rock and Roll Racing only. That's actually really, really good.
Is
That
this
actually
something
makes me
that's gonna
excited
be on
about this.
Battle.net, or
Yeah, is this something you can just buy and also does it have online play?
Well, that said 4-player split screen. So I don't actually know.
Because like Lost Vikings is a game where you couldn't split up.
The
Wait,
the 4-player split
what
screen
systems did
it
it
said
say
was
there at the
Rock
end?
and Roll Racing only.
Because that means they changed Rock and Roll Racing.
Who-
It has both Lost Vikings and they're 3-player. The only version of those games was 3-player, was like one of the objectively ugliest versions of the game.
Alex, who was Rock and Roll Racing character whose name started with T?
Tarkin?
Tarkin?
Is it Tarkin? Yeah, Tarkin. Tarkin is
Tarkin.
the elf-looking dude.
Tarkin jams into first.
Tarkin looks lost out there. What is it? Since when does that have Olaf, or is he just in the later levels?
Rock and Roll Racing?
Yeah.
No, he's a character in it. We'd never picked him, but he's in it.
It has 2 Lost Vikings characters.
I thought it only had Olaf.
It has the other one for a specific map. So I assume these are like area
So you
based.
can play the original editions, it says. Okay, is this because it was released on different consoles, like Genesis
see, both-
versus SNES?
Both Lost Viking guys were not selectable by default. They were both side characters.
Because, like, yeah, this is different versions of it. It's probably the... What versions... What was Blackthorn released on? I didn't actually know that was released on
It
anything
had
but
their
Super Nintendo.
console- It's on PC too.
Okay, that makes
Isn't
sense.
it? So it'd be DOS, which would be the better looking version overall, but I'm pretty sure the Super Nintendo one looks very different. Like they had to redo the graphics entirely. Yeah, it's on Super Nintendo, DOS.
So
and
I
also
think
got
it's
put onto
saying...
a bunch of
It
other
says
shit.
you can play the original ones. So I guess you can play those, like, exact original versions. Having rewind is just a convenience thing. Save is a massive thing.
They don't actually mention that it's 3-player co-op, but they show it. So I'm assuming that it's just that version of it.
Uh,
Oh, you can't save in Rock
Yeah,
and Roll
you-
Racing?
At the end.
what was that, Wes?
At the very end, it showed what consoles it was going to be on, or what systems it was going to be on. Did you
I
notice
don't
what they
think
were?
so. I don't, maybe. So you can rewind in any of them. You can't save in Rock and Roll Racing, which is fine because that game actually
Makes
has like a save thing. I think it's just passwords, right?
It's going to be on the Switch, so it's coming to consoles. PS4, PS5, Switch.
I don't know what does watch mean? Screen images simulated.
It says it's
The fuck?
out. Is it already out?
Is it? Hold on, can I go buy this
Or
right
did
now?
or did this one article just like list it wrong? Let's look.
I would
Available- it
probably
says
get this
available
on
now.
Switch. I,
It
mean,
look-
I really wish it came with Lost Vikings.
I'm just looking at it on the Nintendo website right now, just to like take a look at it. It's 4-player. Does it not have online? Online would be the thing I would want it to have the most, but I feel like it
I feel like it probably doesn't have online.
because if it's on something like Steam, at least you can remote play.
I
But if it's
doubt it's
not-
going to be on Steam because this is
then I don't know.
Blizzard.
Well, Blizzard's. I feel like with Activision's been putting stuff on Steam, but I just don't know if Blizzard will have their properties on there.
I don't think you can get a Blizzard thing on Steam.
I'm gonna see if it has online play.
So definitive editions, level map, Blackthorn only. That is
Just
actually
says enhanced local multiplayer.
having a level map in Blackthorn is actually huge. Lost Vikings only,
I thought
original
the DOS one
content
had a map,
combined.
but I thought it was a really ugly screen that like you went to.
So is original combat content combined? Does that mean actually that they're including Lost Vikings 2 and Lost Vikings 1? Because
Another Legend of Mana game just came out.
it just says Lost Vikings. It doesn't say Lost Vikings 1. And this is
If it doesn't
original
come with
content
both,
combined.
That'd be a gigantic like misstep for no reason.
I really hope it does come with both, because this says Lost Vikings only. Actually, here,
It's
what
already
is...
on the Microsoft Store. It's on Switch. Where else? I wish I just had a wiki page so I could just see all the consoles it's on. Blizzard Arcade Collection. Let's see.
I'm looking up a Lost Vikings 2 thing. I want to see if this level is Lost Vikings 2. I don't think it is. No, it's not.
Well, they have different moves in Lost Vikings too. You've got like a double jump. You've got the guy who has like a laser sword. I'm trying to remember what the shield guy gets in Lost Vikings 2.
I don't remember.
Did he have the fart jump in the first game?
I don't think so, actually.
It's on PC, PS4, Xbox One, and Nintendo Switch right now.
Hey, that guy got like the extendo arm.
yeah,
Eric's got the boots.
And that's the biggest disappointment would be that there's not online play, and it's not on somewhere that we can get remote play.
I mean, I wouldn't be horribly surprised if there was no he swings, yeah.
And Microsoft Store doesn't have anything like Steam's online play.
You'd have to
Remote play.
use something like those things we
questionable
tried
ones?
before, yeah.
They would work if they don't work on mine because my system's just old and they're made for new architecture. So those might be worth trying out at some point because that would make games like this one a lot more fun to play because having 3-player local right now is just a bit shitty to do.
I mean, we can get 2-player local, but Wes is absolutely not being part of that.
Hey Wes, when are you coming over here?
Let me in.
You're not allowed in
Bang
this
on-
country.
I'm gonna bang on the walls of Canada. Let me in.
Yeah, I think it was just local plays 4-player. Either way, having 4-player rock and roll racing is really big.
The game was never Beyond 2, and it's such a cool game
'kay.
concept where you get to go through like planet to planet.
This is something I can't believe that YouTube still does. There's no way to hide these things. So I
The
can
only way I
see
ever hide them, you have to use your ad block things. You can use it to
PS4,
hide elements.
Xbox One. I guess somewhere on behind this it says Switch, because
I
like
don't
it has
understand-
to.
They disabled it by default though to let you hide annotations. I wonder if there's any plugins that can get rid of that shit again.
Also, does the uploader dictate where that's going to be?
yes,
Because why wouldn't they just put it up there in the giant blank space?
they
They
do.
probably just have a default one. They
Yeah,
just
they-
use on everything.
I think actually yeah, you have to set it globally on your whole channel.
Okay.
But
It has
either
an
way, I
automatic
just turned
system or a
annotations
manual
off,
system
and it
for
still just
recommending.
blocks it, and I can't see. Garbage.
It's this stupid garbage. It ruins the end of a lot of videos.
Well, I guess it is on Switch though, so that's good.
Yeah,
Well, I
it's
guess
definitely
nobody
on
knows about any
on
of these other
consoles.
ones, though.
Well, I wonder if Lost Vikings 2 would come to the library. Yeah. Not on here.
Oh yeah, how much is it? I'm gonna check on Nintendo Shop right now and see if it tells me. $20.
That's actually pretty good.
Really?
So it's
for me,
cheaper
it's
than
probably
buying
15.
one of those arcade packs for
Yeah,
that
it's-
Capcom one.
It's probably cheaper for you, but if it's
It might
on
be 20
PC,
USD,
we
doesn't
could
say.
potentially play it online.
Yeah,
If
we can potentially remote it.
I don't have, I want to get a capture thing so I
The
can
race-
capture
the-
console.
The racing might be too hard to do online with delay, but I feel like Lost Vikings wouldn't be bad. It does look like you can also play original 2-player split screen rock and roll racing as well.
These games were literally never in the arcade. Yeah, the name's kind of bad.
I'm surprised rock and roll racing never was, but Blizzard wasn't like North America in general, the arcade.
They
scene
weren't.
was
They
nothing
weren't
like it
a
was.
company that made arcade games.
Arcade was just not a big
They-
thing
they-
in NA and EU compared to
Of
Japan.
of these 3 games, Rock and Roll Racing is the only one that actually seems like it could have been in an arcade.
Yeah, it would have been great in arcade,
I mean,
especially with the split screen stuff.
I certainly played enough off-road racing in arcade. It's pretty similar.
What other stuff's on this list? So I didn't actually see what StarCraft Legends is, unless it's like a handheld StarCraft. In which case
StarCraft
I don't give a shit.
Legends?
If you buy this on BattleNet, you get a whole bunch of extra shit, and they're trying to make you buy like an Essentials pack, a Heroic pack, and an Epic pack that just comes with more shit for different games. It's kind of weird.
What if you buy the arcade thing?
Yeah, so like if you buy the Essentials pack for $19.99, you get the arcade collection, Dark Moon Fair card packs from Hearthstone, which is like a couple expansions.
Don't
old at
care
this
about
point.
that at all.
Hearthstone's
Yeah,
still a
tr-
thing.
You get a mount for Tracer and Heroes of the Storm. You get 5 loot boxes.
Wait,
in
Heroes of the I
Overwatch.
thought Heroes of the Storm was shut down.
Yeah, Zero the Storm is still going. Does anybody play that?
I guess it has to be if they're giving away shit.
Like
for it.
I thought that was actively being shut down.
I don't. Well, you can get a mount for it right now. 5 loot boxes for Overwatch. 30th anniversary player icon for Overwatch. StarCraft 2 portraits. Pet in Diablo 3. A portrait in Diablo 3. And a pet for WoW.
So you need to like link your account to wherever you buy that from.
Well,
Oh,
no,
it's like
if
if you just buy
if you
on
buy it on
you
BattleNet,
just
all your
get
stuff's
this
already
shit.
linked.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, but then how do you buy it on like a console like the Switch?
I
No,
guess
you-
you just buy it on the Switch and you just get the arcade pack. You probably don't get all this other shit. So they're kind of incentivizing you to buy it on BattleNet.
so StarCraft Legends says what would happen if StarCraft Bonwas from different eras faced off. Bonwa being, I think you pronounce it Bonwa, not Bonjois. But that's like the name for the players who were just like the undeniable best in each thing. So like Flash, why can't I remember any of their names right now? They mostly were StarCraft 1. Wait, did that say Cyril? Oh no, that next video is stats versus Cyril. I'm like, I don't think Cyril counts. Oh, parting. I think I still have a parting sub on Twitch. MVP, Rain, last. Where's... Does Flash even still play? Or does Flash have a different name now? Flash might have a different name
I'm
now.
surprised they put parting on here.
Wait, is this... This is 2v2.
I can only see three total colors right now though. Why is there? What's all that purple? Is that just the
That
creep?
purple is creep, yeah. No, Flash does still play. Because he was like one of the best players, like, I think, was it like 2009? Something? Or am I thinking, I might be thinking of something else. Yeah,
I
5th
think I'm okay
Bonwa.
with missing a lot of BlizzCon. It went on for 2 days. There's no way I was gonna give a shit about
Yeah,
half of what they
this
had.
is who it should have. Boxer, Nada, I Love Uv, Savior, and then Flash. You can see, this is the win. Or no, this is the Elo. So you can see Flash just shows up and completely has, like, dominates everybody in Elo. From 07 to 11. Which is
User
when
joined your
StarCraft
channel.
2 came out.
What's going on around this joint?
You
Chris?
see, Chris, the Blizzard Arcade
what's
collection?
Oh, great.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Chris, do you see this? The Blizzard Arcade Collection?
They released an arcade collection of 3 of Blizzard's, like, probably their 3 games that
Where did you
anybody
guys?
knows
Where
about.
did you just post that?
He's streaming it.
Oh, I'm not on. I just got back.
So it is Lost Vikings, but you can play it 3-player, and you have saving and loading.
I didn't think they'd ever bother with their like 3 old IPs, which is what Lost Vikings, Black Throne, which I love, and there's one more. Sports
Rock and
game?
Roll Racing.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Those are the
Don't
only
worry,
3
Chris.
they have.
You can get them on the Switch.
Hopefully, it's
I own
both-
them all. I own all 3 cartridges anyway.
No,
Well,
but the
now you
Lost
can have 'em on
Vikings
the
is
Switch.
3-player, and it has a saving loading system.
Yeah, there's actually updates
the
to
Rock
it.
and Roll Racing has 4-player split screen.
Is it online then?
No.
We don't think
Well,
so. We
Even the Capcom arcade. So the Capcom arcade, I was looking into it more, and there's a bunch of games on there from my beat 'em up bundle, or 2
Yeah,
of
we were
them.
looking at that too.
And they just don't have online.
And then if you have the Street
do
Fighter
have
collection, then there's literally no reason to get the
No, I'm saying
arcade
they
thing.
don't on the arcade collection. They don't.
The arcade collection says it works online.
No, there's no online that I saw on there.
We could try it again. Maybe you have to have the games that have online capabilities. I don't know.
Well, what I
But
like
the-
about it is
The
since they
one
have
you
all the
have, the beat 'em up
arcade,
bundle, they're all online.
since they have all the arcade normalness, you can modify the arcade machines, and it's like it has like unlimited quarters, and it says all that shit. But like, so you can beat games that you can never previously beat. These 3 games are beatable. Well, Blackthorn's the hardest of the 3,
It looks like it has both Blackthorns, the
But-
DOS one and the Super Nintendo
but
one.
Blackthorn's only hard because of the really shitty controls.
Did it say Blackthorn
I
has
got-
the saving and loading?
I got so
yeah,
far into
it-
Blackthorn.
if back here it
shows
says
they added a map to Blackthorn. So you can
saving
see
and
your
loading
map.
is
There was a
except
map.
Rock and Roll Racing.
Yeah, but an on-screen map rather than like a separate screen. Because I thought there was a separate screen map.
Yeah,
that
you had
could,
to
like,
go.
into
You had
your
to.
menu.
Yeah,
Yeah, you had to. go in your
this
menu
right
to
here,
find it
Chris.
out.
Love
Well,
the
that's
map.
way more convenient. Way more convenient. That Blackthorn is so hard because you have to like. None of you. I don't think any of you actually played it.
I've
it's
played
like
it a decent bit at your place.
Everything you click, it's like you click down. It takes a full second. Then
Well, it's
he
like Prince of
crouches.
Persia style.
You click back. It takes a full second. Then he rolls back. Kind of. It's even slower than that. It's ridiculous. But every time you shoot your shotgun, boom, and then you have to recock it before you can take another action, and it's awesome as shit.
Yeah, but that's what makes it so badass. Even if it makes it
is-
harder.
It is 100% so badass, and I'm like, I know why no game does this, but this is the greatest thing ever, and that's why I love the game.
Is there
100% that.
there is a
So there's the
TAS.
opportunity, Chris, for the first time to
How
play
much does this cost? Is
Vikings
this on
25.
Switch?
It is on Switch. It's
There's the
like 20
opportunity, Chris,
bucks.
to play Lost Vikings with 3 people though. The only other way you could do that is playing that really crappy. Was it Genesis that had it? The really crappy version that
Or
looked
buying
really
the
gross,
arcade
but it's 4
cabinet.
player.
But Chris, if you buy it on BattleNet, you get
Like, so-
loot boxes.
Yeah, Chris, don't forget about your WoW account.
Oh,
Also, I like that they're showing somebody who speedruns.
I know
the
you
game, just
want that
sprinting and
Diablo
jumping
3
around.
pet.
So-
This is a TAS.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is like not what somebody would actually play the
so
game. like.
get with this thing. Like when you
That's a mighty leap.
did you like this game has like the most powerful feeling shotgun ever. Like when he shoots it, you feel like it has power. Where even modern games don't feel like they have power like that.
I feel like
He
this.
hasn't shot a shotgun once in this trailer. Would have won when he's shooting a shotgun.
No,
No, he does an instant reload. Just shoot reload, like really quick.
That's gotta be some sort of glitch.
Well, it's a task speedrun, so it's not done by an actual person playing live.
damn it.
But yeah, so the versions, the arcade one looks like they actually do significantly upgrade them. The only thing we're not sure is if they included Lost Vikings 2. It might only be Lost Vikings 1. It doesn't seem to say anywhere. But actually being able to play Lost Vikings 3 player for the first time with Super Nintendo graphics is going to be the best version of the game. Apparently
go.
Lost... Oh,
I
Okay,
can agree with that.
having to take the shotgun off your back as well is a thing that
Yeah,
most
you have
games
to
don't
take it
have.
out, you have to pump it, you shoot it, you pump it again, then you put it away. It's ridiculous.
the Rock and Roll Racing apparently also has new music. I wonder if they got rid of any for copyright reasons.
You just like the way you walk with your shotgun out also is kind of funny.
So I hope they didn't remove songs from Rock and Roll Racing because they're kind of all just like bootlegs of real songs. But it says it has new music and new artist performances, whatever the hell that
I mean,
Like-
there's no reason you can't just add new like metal songs or rock songs to it, because it just
Well, I
had
mean,
like
the
Black
problem
Sabbath
is
and
copyright.
stuff.
Right?
Yeah, I want
I
to
mean,
see
the hardest
Black
thing is
Metal
the-
Racing.
That's
Like
definitely the
metal
hardest thing
racing.
though is just the copyright issues.
That does look pretty badass as a thing, but I don't know.
It says they're also including artifacts
It's-
from the game's
it's-
heyday, like digital manuals, interviews, developer
It's a-
past and present, and classic artwork.
Are all these companies saw how Nintendo's just handling their store with updating it using arcade machines, like not really putting that much effort in, but everybody loves it? Or that Capcom's doing this and everybody's really loving it because there's a huge thing. So I don't know if you noticed that Capcom Arcade Collection has high score tracking worldwide.
Does it?
Yes.
Yeah, but in the arcade collection, you're buying $20 gets you like 4 years worth of their games. So like 84 to 88, 88 to 92, like that kind of thing.
The
Yeah,
each
third
of them
one
are
is
20
by
bucks.
far the most worth
It's
it.
54 bucks alone, but it has worldwide store tracking, so you can be the best.
What is it called again?
1941
I think
bomber.
Arcade
that's-
Stadium?
I think that's the extent of the online though, because I couldn't see any way for like me and Alex to like play something together.
Well,
Even the ones
did
with
you have any of
multiplayer
the other
didn't.
games to fire up?
Well, all the games would say if they do, wouldn't they?
Chris, what
I
what was the
think
one
so.
you and I played that was
It
like a
doesn't
beat 'em
say
up
anywhere
collection
on its
that had
webpage that
online?
it's online. That's called the Capcom
yeah,
Beat 'em Up
yeah,
bundle.
that is the Capcom beat 'em up.
That's one
And
of
that one is
um,
online. A bunch
yeah,
of those games
Wes bought
Jay,
that?
are on the
No,
Capcom Arcade.
only 2 of them are on it.
No, like 4 of them are.
I don't think 4 of them are on it. Final Fight's
We
on
found
it.
a few.
Commando and that other. There's
Captain
3 on it.
Commando.
There's
That
only
one
3
where
on
you're
there.
playing like the Chinese guys is
no,
on
there's
that.
there's the robot one too. What the fuck
Yeah,
is
and the
it
robot
called?
one. The robot beat 'em
Battle
up one is
Circuit?
also there.
Something like that. Battle Circuit.
There's like a
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
bunch
Battle
on it.
Circuit's the Robo one. That's actually a good game.
But
That
there,
one's
yeah,
on there
there's
too,
4 of them
so-
that are on there.
Like 4 of them are on there. Not even that though. Like Capcom has a Street Fighter collection that has every single Street Fighter in there on there as well. And I
Is
would
that
rather
also
get
online?
yeah,
suck at Street
it's
Fighter.
just like the beat 'em up
This
bundle,
just totally
it's
has
just
a
the
real
Capcom
song
Street
playing. I just
Fighter game.
realized. I don't know if you guys are
Is
looking at this.
I haven't muted.
I have me too.
It's
Well,
in-
I if you're watching it, it was totally just playing someone here. I'll send this to you guys.
Time to get DMCA'd.
Listen to that. Tell me it's just playing a real song. I don't remember what song it is, but it's definitely just a real song.
If this game just playing controls the same and everything, I guess it's not a bad game. Like they try to do this weird control thing when they remake these games where they
I mean, I don't see how
Sounds
you
like a
could really
live
change the
recording of
controls.
whatever song they're using.
It's a real song though, right? I just realized.
Hey, the audio is so crusty. If you've heard what it looks like they're literally using the original game's announcer audio, so it's like
And
super
remastered
crusty.
it.
No, not even remastered it though. Listen to it. You can hear it at like 40 seconds.
I just realized this. I don't know if I can set up a way to do this to mute
Yeah,
my
yeah,
audio
go
to
go
stream, but not for
40
me.
Go to 48 seconds and just hear how crusty that sounds, Jay,
Okay.
when the announcer talks.
it's 100% just the original announcers.
Wait, is that Nickelback?
They played a Nickelback song, yeah. That's what they're
I when you said the announcer, I started hearing singing instead, and I'm pretty sure that's just
Well,
So
for
Nickelback.
whatever
made
reason, the
this?
announcer
Is this like an
is
official
really
game?
quiet when
No,
the
this
original
is
the announcer overshadows everything and he's loud as shit.
This is
Is this a fan
a
game?
Oh, actually, it says it. This contains a Stone Temple Pilot song, a Nickelback song, and a Rev Theory song.
That's
So
way
it-
worse
No,
than the
that's,
original trilogy.
The
that's a good
SNES songs
Stone-
are much
that's
better.
a good Stone Temple
So
Pilot
is this
song.
like a
Oh,
fake-
you can put your music in the game folder. Okay. No,
Is this not a real remake though? Is this a fan
Yo,
remake?
so you
This is
can
just a
make
fan
Black
remake, I
Metal
think.
Racing.
I'm surprised they haven't DMCA'd this. They haven't cease and desisted them. This looks like it's actually really well made because there actually isn't a lot of games that do the style of rock and roll racing, which is just like a solid racing style.
here, Wes, send us all your music, and then we'll play this to your music,
could-
and then
you
you
could
can
have some-
DMCA us.
You could have some pretty solid racing brackets on this
I'm
style
gonna,
of racing.
I'm gonna be honest. I need a lawsuit.
Like
under
this
my belt.
remake actually looks quite good. This,
Like
this
I think
remake.
even racing players.
Wes,
like,
how are you
it's-
ever gonna
it's a
make
bit
it to
luck
the
like
status of
Mario Kart.
Metallica without trying to DMCA strike me? Hey,
Yeah,
you
Bruno
guys saw that,
says.
right? Twitch's
Yeah.
Hey,
Metallica
you can play this in
played.
first person, or is it just like this?
Oh, this is
Yeah,
a
Metallica
weird
got
third-person
DMCA'd
mode.
for playing their own music.
You can just play in third person instead of being top down.
I guess. Heck,
Just an
Chris,
option?
I don't think you watched BlizzCon. Metallica played music in their opening ceremony thing, and the official Twitch stream turned off the audio to not get DMCA striked.
Which is
If
so
it's
dumb.
the actual band playing it, how does that work?
It's the actual band playing it officially
have rights
for
to their
their
own
channel,
music?
and
No,
they
don't,
turned off the
because
audio.
They don't record it. They have rights to play it, but they don't have rights to sell it, or what's it called?
I
There's-
thought they were
there's-
beyond that already because of how.
You have specific rights, Chris. You have recording rights, which is playing a recording of something, and you have a rights to the composition, which is like the writing and the melody. And they probably don't own either of those rights, which are required to play something on video.
You
They
know,
could do a concert that
I'm
wouldn't
surprised
affect
they
either of those
don't.
rights.
I don't even know what Metallica song they were playing.
Which means that BlizzCon would have to have a mechanical license and a sync license to be playing them live,
Ridiculous.
which is stupid as hell.
Ridiculous.
Does
Well, they
anyone
just
know
say
what
they're,
song Metallica was actually even playing? All I ever
No.
saw was the one without audio.
But being like basically having to bend over for all the recording companies that have their hand in who own all that stuff is complete trash because the laws are outdated. But yeah, I can see why Twitch would just avoid it because it's dumb.
Yeah, but that looks so bad for the official Twitch stream to have to they put like a weird 8-bit folk thing on top of it. So like Metallica's playing and it's just this music and it looks so bad.
Because it's insane to
Metallica's
me
playing
that
and there's like Nyan Cat.
it's
Here,
insane
let me
to
see if
know
I
that
can
you can't
find
play your
it.
own music live on video without infringing on the rights of the record company who owns your music.
I think of those three games,
Stupid.
Blackthorn is the one people have played the least.
Technically,
heard
yes,
of
it works
release.
the same way for covers. If you play a cover, you don't have a license for it, you can get DMCA'd for it on YouTube
That's fun.
Yeah,
because
but
you
can just
don't
put
own
it back up every other
you don't
day.
own a syncing license, and nor do you own a composition license. Or
Here,
like
I think I can find
the.
the actual thing that they broadcast.
It's just super outdated because of the way the internet works and because of the way covers work. That shouldn't be a thing, but because the
Since when
laws
do
are
they
made
have,
from like '98, it has not even like remotely cares about what the internet was at the time
Mute
and what
this.
it is now. It's super outdated.
Here, I'll send this to you guys.
Oh man, I can't wait to hear this.
It's like elevator music.
Is this their like Christian filter?
This is what the official Twitch channel broadcast.
Great, that's awesome.
This is amazing. Oh,
You know what games I'm surprised aren't on? I guess they weren't arcade machines. Capcom's only really going to bring games that were of
They're
theirs that
playing
are
Saint Anger.
arcade machine games. They didn't put the Dragon Lair on there, which is surprising for their collection.
Wait, you mean like Dragon's
Capcom
Lair?
doesn't own Dragon Lair.
I thought they did own
No.
Dragon's Lair.
No, they don't.
No,
they-
it's owned by the guy who animated the animation.
Oh, they
vector.
just produced it or whatever.
I mean,
they
they
probably
probably
just
released a
released a version
version
of
of
it
it
you played.
somewhere. Yeah.
Because the one I remember the one every time I fire up my one for Super Nintendo,
It was published by
the
Cinematronics,
Capcom name comes up on it.
and it was Don Bluth.
Sort of like all the Mega Man games.
But yeah,
But I
so
don't think those
apparently
had
they're
arcade
playing Saint
cabinets.
Anger, and all the people co-streaming, I imagine, had a panic attack too. Immediately, were
I,
like, "Shit, we
I
gotta
was
mute
watching
BlizzCon."
S-Fan stream and he immediately just put the Dr. Disrespect song on over it.
Only a matter of time before that song.
You know an
gets
arcade
taken
machine they
down.
don't have in this collection? Saturday Night Slam Masters. That's it.
You know what? I'm thinking about it. What else does Blizzard have besides these three games? Excluding
On
Warcraft,
console?
StarCraft, Diablo.
RPM
What,
Racing.
what are old games that anybody play? What's this the same game? But do they have any other games? Or does nobody give a shit about any of their other games?
I don't.
this is the bottom of the barrel here.
I
man.
can't think of what else they have.
They don't think
That-
you could get anything
I
else
mean,
without going to games that
In
nobody's heard
reality, that's their OG collection. Because like,
of.
But where's Lost Vikings
They had
2?
a Superman game.
'cause I think
on
because
NSX.
isn't
Oh, they did Death and Return of Superman.
Yeah.
aren't those three games like older than StarCraft and or
Yeah,
not,
they are.
and
They did a Justice
StarCraft
League.
and Diablo, but the Warcraft's
Warcraft,
older
the
than.
original Warcraft is 94.
Yeah.
Is Warcraft 194?
Yep.
Yeah.
Frick, that
And
thing
then
doesn't work on
Diablo's
anything.
like 90.
I didn't know they did Death and Return of Superman because I've actually played that game a lot on Super Nintendo.
Lost Vikings 2
They
though
did a
came out
Justice League
later
game,
than
too.
all of that.
Well, that's a
Capcom?
fighting game, of some sort.
Lost
Capcom did
Vikings 2
all the
came out in
good,
97.
all the good Disney games for Super Nintendo.
Well, they don't own the rights to those either though, so they
No,
can't
but
even
they
release them.
but they did every single good Disney game, like Aladdin, the Mickey games.
They just
Goof
have good
Troop
game engines. Their engines were great. Just applying it to it was just so easy for them.
What about
which is a
Super
good thing.
Buster Bros? Who owns that one? That's Capcom original. Why is that not in there? That's in
Bros,
every
you mean Pang?
That's in every arcade you go in has that stupid game in it. That's in
Pang
their
though the
arcade collection.
game. I'm trying to think who owns Pang.
Pang? I don't know.
Westeros? That is Capcom.
No, it's Pang, and it's not Capcom.
Dark Avenger of the Night. Batman uses his sharp
It's
martial
owned
arts
by a
skills.
company called Mitchell. It was published by Capcom only in North America.
What is
Mitchell the
Batman's
developer
fighting
and the
stance
publisher
here?
Everywhere else.
Both of these fighting stances look like trash.
Yeah, so they're owned by a different
They
company.
run
Capcom
with
only
their-
owns the North American
Run with the
publishing rights.
30 versions
you
of
rap
Street Fighter
Scally
4.
and you, oh, put your dope shot.
I mean, it
This
doesn't
is
look like a
40s.
terrible fighting game, but
Well, if anything, this game
Batman's
could be
got like
the
40 style boxing.
Well, if this game could be the greatest game ever, but with that really shitty life bar hub, it just makes it seem subpar.
yeah.
Well, it looks subpar in general. Like, when you compare any other Super Nintendo fighting game before, like, Street Fighter, it's obvious just how much more, like, stilted and rough they are. And then you play Street Fighter and you're like, man, they could feel like this. And then you go back to play something like, what is that? What is that one where you're playing Primal Rage?
Baku?
And you're just like, how did this come out?
Primal, it's not Primal Rage, is it?
Pretty sure it's
Yeah,
Primal
that's
Rage.
one of them.
It's
That's a
friggin'
really
terrible.
scrappy
That's the one
dinosaur
where
one.
you have to just hold buttons down to do your
I
special
don't think
attacks.
I've ever successfully done a special move in Primal Rage.
Well,
There was
if you look up how you do them, and you'll see immediately why you never did them. You can't do them by accident by mashing
There was
and,
kind
like,
of a
rotating
few
the joystick.
okay other fighting games.
Not until like pretty much after them though. Like the best fighting games I can think of all came out after that. Even that NES Turtles one, that's actually quite amazing.
What
Came
about
out
like
after Street Fighter.
isn't there a Clay Fighter on this? Wasn't that pretty good?
Street Fighter 1 is really freaking
Or is
gross
that
too.
that's might be newer?
Street Fighter 1 is
Play fighter.
such a bad game.
It's like the first Double Dragon that just has the fighting one.
Like, it just doesn't work.
Ryu looks like shit. Why
Hey,
is he
here's-
ginger?
Here's how you do a special attack
I
in
mean-
Primal Rage.
We all know Kung Fu's where it all started.
So like how you know how to do special attacks in these games, like hold a button, click a direction, or click a couple directions button. This one is hold down button 1 and 3, and then move the joystick left and then right. While holding 1 and 3. Another move, hold 2 and 4, and then move the joystick down and then up. You could never accidentally do these special attacks. Party Champ's great.
I want to try to actually have
Find
a
that Turtles
tournament
one.
of
Where's
this.
that Turtle NES one?
Turtles Tournament Fighter?
Yeah, the
Isn't
one that
there-
was
isn't there a
ported to
newer
NES
version
from
of this?
Super Nintendo,
Didn't
and
they,
it was
like-
like really well done.
Didn't they make Karate Champ in like Sega
Not that I
Dreamcast
know
or
of.
something? I could have sworn I seen a newer
I
recast.
want to see an actual like attempt at a tournament of this game to see if you can get enough people, like if you can get with like 8 people to try to be good at this and be able to do anything.
They're saying you want to devote like a year training.
No, not a
fight
year.
each
Just
other on this.
give everybody like a month, and then at the end of the month have an 8-player tournament bracket,
Hey, play.
and then like see how good people can get. A month is more than anyone else has ever given Karate Champ, but see if you can get an actual good match of Karate Champ. I don't know. Have you ever played this game, Wes?
No, I've seen it
I
played.
feel like I devoted more than 20 hours into this game.
It's this one though.
No,
This is
Chris.
probably
We've
the
played
most
this game a
out
lot,
there
but we've
fighting
never
game.
been good at it. You can't
never- I
pretend
didn't
you've been
might
good
have-
at this
I-
game.
Actually,
I did not say I was good. I just said I put a lot of hours into it.
Like, there's no fighting
Might
game on
have
the
played
NES
it on
though
the
that's
emulator.
comparable.
But you have, Wes, I think a total of 6 attacks
just
per
seems so
direction, if I remember right. Like you can press A or
thought-
B,
I
and then
thought
you
I
have
could've sworn it
high,
was just-
medium, low. And some of your attacks turn you around, and you have different attacks facing backwards.
It's like a really complicated rock, paper, scissors though when you go to swing.
Yeah, it is. Pretty much.
When did Tournament Fighter come out? It came out later on the NES than it did on the SNES.
This guy's just wrecking all these
Grammarly helps make
challenges.
your writing clear and concise.
It came out in '94 on the NES.
Turtles
Yeah,
Tournament
it
Came
Fighter,
out-
I really want to get a card of this, but when I checked like 8 years ago, a card of this was $200.
For a game that came out in
Probably
worse
'94
now.
though, a year
Yeah, it's
later
probably
after
worse
the
now.
SNES
Have
one,
you seen this game before, Wes?
yeah.
Like, the fact that they actually got this working as a game on the NES is really impressive.
like,
Konami is a pretty
nothing's
good
even
one for
close
fighting
to
games,
this.
though.
Like, they still put it in
Like,
'93. even though it
compare
came out
what
in
we
94.
just saw to this. Like, in Karate
Same
Champ.
console. Same console, but like 8 years
I don't know.
later.
Compare this to the first Street Fighter.
Well, the Street Fighter's on the SNES though. This is
Yeah,
NES.
but it's worse. I think the first Street Fighter's worse.
The
Yeah,
only
it
Turtles
probably
game
is.
that matters is Turtles in Time.
We're talking about Turtles 2.
2. I want to beat
Turtles
Turtles
2
3.
Arcade Edition.
I've never beat Turtles 3.
I'm partial to Turtles 1.
But like, this is like an actual fighting game on the NES.
Yeah,
Two
this is a
button
real
console.
fighting game.
And like, it actually looks like it
I
controls
think-
fairly well. It looks like it has parallax scrolling.
Yeah, but if
does
we
the-
go
it-
to...
it does the
If
same
I
thing
skip
that,
to over here, look how big this other character is. Special
it does the
character.
Same thing though as what's
That's
the
like
name
the
does,
final
as
boss.
Rare
It's
did.
twice
Like,
the size.
look at how the ground scrolls. It does what Rare did to make it look 3D.
Look how big
Which
this
is-
guy is.
I want to see the sprite sheet and the background sheet for this. Just how ridiculous those probably look.
If
Look
you
how good
use
detailed that background is.
if you use a
Yeah.
special code to play as this guy, because normally you're not allowed to play as him in you're just not allowed to play as him. You're only supposed to verse him. If both players play as him, there's so much flickering because of how many sprites he uses. He's actually just
And NES
a
can get,
crazy
like-
amount of sprites.
Like, how many can the NES handle? Like around 10ish
Uh,
in a row,
well,
left to right.
you can have 8
Before it starts to
sprites
flicker?
per scan line. If you have
That's
more than
before it
8
flickers?
sprites in a scan line, they have trouble rendering.
You can see it flickering even there in the gameplay when he does an attack that makes his character like extend his leg or arm forward. then
Well,
it
that's
gets
why.
flickering
That's
even
probably
from that.
why. Look at this angle of this attack. Rather than being straight out, he punches way up.
But like the art in this game is really good. The animation, like when they fall to the ground, they do like a little flip up to get up. Like it's super well made.
This guy's just cheesing him in the corner.
I'm surprised this even runs on the NES and looks this good and has parallax scrolling and stuff like that. But then again, like I said, it came out in '94. This is like Super Nintendo had already been out for how many years? But they decided, hey, let's take our
Shredder's
Super
Bugs.
Nintendo game we made and let's port it to the NES. And by port, I mean let's just remake the entire game for the NES. Because there's no way you can port an
How
NES
did they,
game
how
to
did they
NES.
never... Who owns the rights to this? Oh, it's a Rare game. That's right. That's fine.
But like, yeah, it's like stupid impressive that they managed to get this to work and that it actually plays well.
This has come out in 94. This came out the same year as the arcade machine for the Battletoads arcade machine, which is
Battle Maniacs?
like the... No, there's an arcade machine for Battletoads that is a game like the Turtles
The
one
Battletoads one,
and the Simpsons one that isn't released anywhere but an arcade machine.
that arcade
so
Battletoads
you either
is
never came-
three-player, but it's one
Is
of those
that not
asshole
called
quarter
Battle
suckers, though.
Maniacs? I thought that was Battle Maniacs.
I didn't think
Uh,
so.
That's just a Super Nintendo one.
I loved that Simpsons one, Chris.
But the arcade one though for
This is so
Battletoads
insane.
is a complete quarter sucker. Like, the
Konami.
boss is just
Yeah,
constantly
But
doing
the
insta kill
arcade
you
machine
attacks.
for
and shit.
Battletoads is like the best Battletoads. Graphically, it looks everything about it looks chaos and awesome.
I hate how the Super
Except
Nintendo
it's
one
only an
looks.
arcade game. It's
The
only
Super
ever been
Nintendo one
arcade
is so
medium.
ugly
And it's
compared
never-
to that arcade one.
That arcade one isn't even like now that Xbox owns it, they haven't even done anything with it, and it's the best one. They're releasing that new thing that's like not even Battletoads.
It might be owned by somebody else. Like,
Oh yeah, isn't that Battletoads one out?
Maybe I don't know. It looks terrible. It doesn't even look like Battletoads.
I kind of want to play it. Like oh yeah, they
Like,
have the
look
weird
up,
art
like-
style. Like if you played
Yeah.
Double Dragon Neon Chris, that one's actually really good.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Yeah, like look up that Battletoads arcade cabinet. And you've never seen anything like it. It's definitely a quarter sucker without the boss.
Find out what it's called.
It's just called Battletoads.
Yeah, it's just called Battletoads.
Okay.
I just said
It had no-
it's made by EA, so maybe they didn't have the rights to re-release it, Chris.
Maybe they don't own the rights.
Like other than the
It's
art
crazy,
style, this game seems. I mean,
Well,
the art style is
don't
just
go
not what I want
in-
from Battletoads personally. But, you know.
I don't mind this art style. Kind of feels like a Newgrounds game, but the it's not over the top enough. You know
Well,
what I
look
mean?
at the one I
He's
just
not.
linked.
He doesn't have such a giant foot. Shit's flying across. It's like it's
Because the
cartoony.
Battletoads
and
arcade-
I don't know. Something
Yeah,
about
he
it
doesn't
just not-
morph into having like a size 40 boot.
Yeah, or when he headbutts, he morphs to having an anvil head.
Look,
and just
look
slamming
how
into the
big
ground.
this guy is.
But, like, see, huge ass spike boot first hit he did. That's not even in the
Well, this one's all 3 players at once, and you can play as all 3 of them, and they all have a complete unique animation set. But this
Like,
one
there's
plays
so
like
much
old
going on
Battletoads.
here,
You have a
and
shit
this
ton of
looks
special
awesome.
attacks.
Like, I saw this arcade machine in one arcade once, and I never got to play it.
If this is
It
how
looks
the
like the
Super
best
Nintendo
one.
one looked, I might have liked the Super Nintendo one. This is just so much. The Super Nintendo one is such a mediocre game compared to the NES one. Also, you get guns and stuff in this. You can pick up like weapons and use
I
them.
wonder. I wonder to look up
Pick
the
up a freaking
soundtrack for
laser
this.
gun.
Maybe it had a killer soundtrack like the other one.
It does.
I'm listening to it right now. It sounds pretty good to me.
Like, it sucks that this one
Like,
was
look at
never
this guy.
been
Look at how
re-released,
creepy that thing
But
looks.
this was
That's
made
awesome.
by EA. EA had an arcade team at one point, and that's who made this. Also, the way that enemies die is kind of brutal because you actually kill them and blood comes out of them. Like you literally kill them, blood, and then they go skeletons.
there's Rudolph with his red nose
It's
slamming
easily
it.
the most brutal one. I don't know why they wouldn't try to make a new one like this one. Besides the quarter-sucking aspects of these bosses.
Well, this seems like just the fighting style
Just
seems pretty good.
spiked the hell out of that rat.
Oh, huge nail right there. Axe hand.
Wait, he also just cut a rat in half.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
man,
it's actually graphic.
Their skeletons are lying
This
on the
is
ground.
awesome. Like, and this was never. This is only an arcade cabinet. So if you can find your arcade cabinet, good luck.
Here, actually, somebody put up a
I mean, you might be able to
three-player
get a
one,
ROM up.
too. There's the 3-player version. We played it on ROM before.
I've never
Someone has
played
a
this one.
3-player gameplay?
Yeah, there's every character has their own thing, and it's also super brutal. The only downside is the screen's not high enough resolution. So
Didn't
you're
we play
like, you
this
don't
on
have enough
MAME
space.
before?
Yeah, we played this on MAME.
Did you? I never even got a chance to play this. I remember seeing it years ago, and I was like, damn, I need to play it.
Man, the characters have such brutal animations. Your kid's
This
gonna
guy's
put it
just a
up.
bulldozer. Oh, the other guy, he gets a giant football helmet and goes, touchdown!
Like, if this was widescreen, it would be so much better. I mean, you could see a lot more at once. Because it's so old, it's not, obviously. This game getting a remake would be great, but they'd have to get an agreement between them both.
Every time he does it, it says touchdown.
It's just such a brutal game, though. It's easily the most graphic one. This is what
Well,
I
I
think the new
always
one's
thought- I
missing,
always
though. Is the
remember
new one's
the,
the new one's like a cartoon game rather than this, which is like
Yeah.
over the top.
Because I always considered like the Double Dragon Battletoads pretty gruesome. Like you're
It is.
swinging the chick around her hair, you slam the rat through the floor with a stick, and
Like the Battletoads Double Dragon is easily one of,
but
if not my
mind you,
favorite
even,
beat 'em
even
up.
the originals are pretty.
Hey, that's still one of my favorite games of all time. Battletoads
Like
Double
this
Dragon.
game actually looks like a really good beat 'em up because your characters can do a ton of stuff. You have grabs, you have kicks, you
The-
have stomps.
the
you can
only
still pick them,
thing-
throw them.
I think
Guy's got
that's
just
there's
a
tons
weapon.
of
You just
weapons.
pick that pipe up and you just slam it.
the only thing I think this one has going against it is, wow, he just drilled that rat in the face. The only thing this one's got going against it is everything's so big that sometimes it's hard to see any of
That's what I
it.
mean. It would, if it was widescreen,
It
it would
just
be
suffers
immediately
from old
better.
TV, yeah, the old TV perspective for sure.
I wonder if the main versions have been able to
But
make it widescreen.
everything being so big allows them to be that higher detail.
That and they don't have
be
the
right
sprite
back.
limit issues you get on a lot of these kind of games. Like this couldn't run on a Super Nintendo, but the
Oh,
Super
no
Nintendo
way.
one is so ugly and it plays so like stilted. Like it doesn't feel fluid. The Super Nintendo one just doesn't feel fluid, and after you
Was
play
the- was the
Battletoads Double
Double-
Dragon, it just feels bad.
Was the
playing that
Battletoads
one.
Double Dragon on Super Nintendo just a remake
It has
of
it
that one?
ported on Super Nintendo, and it's just a worse.
It definitely does not feel right on Super
And the
Nintendo.
Genesis one is also not good.
That company was almost like disbanding at that. Well, I guess they batted a bunch of good 64 games. I don't know why they just those two Super Nintendos fell through the cracks for them.
Well, it's weird because they have a lot of good games on Super Nintendo.
Yeah, when they go on to make good games on Xbox or 64 before they kind of disbanded as a company, somewhat, or the main creators left, so it just became a
The
nothing
main
company.
creators left after their first Xbox game, which was arguably their highest rated game they made under Xbox, which was Gone with the Ghoulies.
Grabbed by the
Is that what it's
Ghoulies.
called? Grabbed by the Ghoulies? But yeah, that, was like
That game's
probably
supposed to be
their
really
best
good. I
game.
don't know
I
anything
didn't
about it.
realize they were around for that long.
After that, they left, and that was in early 2000s, like 2002 or
Aren't
4
they
or
like
something.
just like banking or something now?
No,
doing some of
they're
the stuff they
making
do with
phone
games.
apps.
Do you mean
yeah,
the
that's
the
what it is.
company or the actual?
The creators.
The two guys that are
The two guys
brains
who
behind all
started it
this.
with.
I thought they went into landscaping or something.
Well, they made. You remember, right? They did make some phone games a while ago.
Yeah, but
like, not that
I
long
thought
ago.
they primary or their reason for leaving at the time or whatever was like, we're just gonna go into landscaping, like our landscaping company. We no longer need to make games.
It's interesting to me that they're using this IP to bring a new game back that has no reason to have anything to do with it. There's no reason that the new Battletoads should even be called Battletoads with how it is.
This game is still, in my opinion, one of the most impressive games, just by the
Wait, that looks exactly like level, was it 4 on Double Dragon Battletoads?
yeah, I know. A lot of their stuff is just like, hey, that old game that they made is like just here, and that's the whole game is this. But like, look how good that ship looks, and it's like
It looks like I was saying it looks
16
exactly the same as the
rotation
other ship.
directions.
Like, cause that's what I always thought was unique about that. Cause that ship rotates that way too in the Double Dragon Battletoads, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
It says
Like it's way too
see.
smooth that it's hard to use compared to everything else that was out at
Okay,
that time.
this game also does this really well. It has physics of this thing dragging you down harder and swinging from left to right.
so. It says that
What did
they
this come
left...
out for? What
This is NES.
NES.
You can also get levels with different gravity where it might be pulling you a different direction.
So, here's
This
what
game's
they actually
really
have
cool.
to know.
Strange.
It says the
never
Stamper
even heard of
brothers,
this game.
Chris and Tim Stamper,
Need to
left the
pick up this
company in
game.
2007. But apparently, Tim Stamper's wife continued working for Microsoft for a while. They disappeared for almost a decade, but they own a $17 million estate. So they got
Banked
something
in.
going on.
Well, I'm curious
says
how much
they
Xbox
invested-
bought them for if they still had
A lot.
ownership of it.
Bought it for a
A
lot.
decade later, they bought. They invested in a
Like,
company
retire
called
off
Fortune
that.
Fish. Fortune Fish is a Nottingham-based mobile game studio started by Tim Stamper's son. So they invested a bunch into his company. I forgot that they're UK, aren't they?
Yeah, I believe
Stamper
so.
Brothers. So
Most
they
of their early
made-
games were like ZX Spectrum, so I'd imagine they're UK.
So apparently, though, they invested in one of their sons' or his like mobile gaming studio, and they have a bunch of ventures they've invested into. But they're apparently also like super private about everything.
I want to
So
play
who
Solar
knows?
Jet,
I
man.
mean, either they just got a shit ton of money they made from the deal, or they're
Oh, they
making money with
retirement.
other
They got.
companies.
I'm sure they have retirement money that they don't even need to bother.
Because they
Unfortunately,
kind of just do stuff completely under the radar that nobody really knows what they're doing.
still funny
But
that
they've been
they,
making games since like the mid '80s, or is it the early '80s? They
I
started.
think it was
making
the
games
early
way
80s.
before the NES. And then they started working with David Wise while David Wise was in college with them. Remember
Uh-huh.
right?
Is he? I thought Dave Wise was like 80.
I mean, he's like 60 or something now, but
They're pretty old too.
actually, maybe he's older
But they
than
started
60
it in
now.
the '80s, Chris.
What's
That's
the one
that's
game I'm
literally more
thinking
than
of?
40 years ago.
Oh, yeah, they did Wizards and Warriors, the NES ones. That's not the
Oh,
game
no,
I'm
he's not
thinking
as old
of.
as I thought. He's only 53. He's not really doing anything right now. As soon as you look his
He's
name
still
up,
making music for stuff.
yeah, he is. But when you look his name up, everything contributed to him is Donkey Kong.
Yeah, he's on like
Except
he's
what I
listed
found
as part of every Donkey Kong thing just because he wrote the original one that everyone else is like, yeah, we're just gonna remix this song.
well, what's interesting about it is
David Wise probably gets tons of royalties from that.
well, the Donkey Kong Country remake on Wii, what is it? Just Donkey Kong Country. Didn't use him. The Tropic Freeze did phone him, so he's partially responsible for the Tropic Freeze soundtrack, which is a great soundtrack, by the way.
Great game too. Tropical Freeze is awesome.
Even the other one, just the one on Wii was awesome. Like when I first heard it coming out, I was like, "There's no way this is gonna be any good. There's no way they can, how do you make nobody's making side scrollers except Mario." And it turned out to be awesome. And then Tropic Freeze did the same thing, but almost even better.
That's why I avoided it initially, and I skipped over that one and went to Tropical Freeze. So I've never actually played Returns.
Returns,
good.
it's the same game. It's just the same game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's hard to explain. Like it doesn't have funky, and it's got a little less mechanic, I guess, slightly. Not even. It's the same game, just different levels. Be like another level pack.
I kind of want to go play a bunch of these NES like TV game show kind of games. They're so fun with just how stupid they are. Like this or Alex, what's the one that has a bunch of drawing stuff where you have to figure out
Anticipation.
Yeah, Anticipation. Anticipation is so much fun, but it's so bad.
Yeah.
I'd say it's pretty good. It's impressive for a mid '80s game that Rare made.
You wanna list out that? I thought that was fine because I'm looking through David Wise's collection. He does the soundtrack seemingly for the Wheel of Fortune game, Jeopardy game, like not the real ones, all the like NES ones.
Yeah, that's because a bunch of those were done by Rare.
There's a whole pile of them of game show-esque games.
The old version of Family Feud is pretty funny.
Which is the one where you can just write in whatever and you'll just win if you put enough letters in.
I think you're thinking of the
Wait,
Super
what?
Nintendo one, because
I have the Super Nintendo one, and the biggest downside with it is well, besides the letter thing being able to juke it, you don't have time to write anything in.
No,
Like,
the
it just
way
takes
the
you
letters.
too long, and it's like you have 10 seconds to answer this 8-part question. I'm like, what?
Or,
I can't
well,
rotate
the way
wheel
the
to type
letters
that
work in that game is it just checks like if you put in a correct letter, and then it keeps going forward letters until it finds another correct letter.
Start putting in letters.
So it's like if you put C space like random letter O random letter W, it'll be like, yeah, you said cow.
Winning every time.
The
Maybe I did
anticipation is
say
very
cow.
interesting. I don't know how they did this styles, because it's really weird how it like draws. This game though, the bots are super cheaters.
Bots massively cheat in this game. Well,
I like
if
that
you
the game managed to be 4-player without having an adapter. You just played with 2 people holding 1 controller.
yeah, and you just have to try to press the button, but you can play 4-player.
Wait a minute, did you
This game's still
know
fun to play. I like this game.
that the Battletoads Double Dragon for NES came out the same year as Battletoad and Battle Maniacs for SNES?
I
I
remember
wouldn't be surprised.
one of the battle.
They both came out in 93.
I think it's NES Battletoads came out, or Battletoads Double Dragon came out before I was born, and the Super Nintendo version after. If
I'm just
if
talking
I
about in
remember
general.
right.
So in general, Battletoads Double Dragon was released the same year on NES as Battletoads and Battle Maniacs was released on Super Nintendo. They released in the same year.
Well, let me see if I got that correct. Yeah. I'm older.
I don't know when
I'm-
the next one was released.
I'm older than Super Nintendo Battletoads Double Dragon, but younger than the NES one. It's the perfect gap.
Oh, they did get him back. David Wise is doing an original music for the new Battletoads.
I mean, I see no reason not to try to call, or at least for the company to try to get David Wise for that.
I just want to call him. I want to talk to him.
Hey Wes, did you want
Hey,
to
wait,
try
he
one
did
of
the
those
Diddy
2
Kong
games
Racing
I sent you?
DS soundtrack.
What
What do you
game?
think of those 2?
It's
The
such a
2
random
horror games.
list of games.
They're like $5.
Spending money.
But I already own
Oh.
games.
David Wise is partially
have
sponsored
to.
for the ukulele soundtrack.
I still want to play
This one and
the early
Devour.
You Don't Know Jack games too, but we need to find a way to play those online. Because trying to solve
Oh, that's-
trivia
spell
from
that.
like the late 90s where everything's just different now is difficult.
Wait, do you have Nintendo Campus Challenge 1991?
No.
The new Jackbox games are so good.
That
I haven't
really
played the newest one, 7, but I have all the other ones.
Well, I have the You Don't Know Jack pack, which what games does this have? This. It's You Don't Know Jack 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Movies, sports, like it's all of them, but they're only local.
I really like the Party Pack 3. We can play those online, the Party Packs.
Yeah, but I want to play specifically You Don't Know Jack 1 and 2. But we need to set up what
Those would be
are the
bad
things called?
questions.
You Don't Know Jack is in the first Party Pack, isn't it?
No, but that's not the actual one from the 90s where you have to answer questions and be like, "Wait, I need to pretend it's 1998."
You want? That's the one you want to do?
Yeah.
This
Alright.
Nintendo Campus Challenge is the most expensive SNE or NES game.
Not
What,
Right now.
what the hell is that
Championship,
software called? Parsec. I want to know if
There's-
Parsec will work for this.
Get this, there's only one known edition left of this game.
Of what?
Nintendo Campus Challenge 91.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know this one. I thought it was the World Tournament. This is even rare because there's only one that they know of, and it just sold 3 months ago for 20,000 on eBay.
We need to try. I think Parsec is the main one people use now.
Game doesn't even have a picture on it. I feel like there's in no way, no matter how much money I have, is that worth 20,000 to me.
Parsec is one of those things where it's basically like Steam's remote play together thing, but you can just use it like on your desktop.
Does this run like Tungle?
No, so this like, I mean, kind of. It'd probably work best over a maybe it would work better over a virtual LAN. I have one set up that we could try it on. If for some reason you need to I mean, yeah, actually, that would probably help, maybe. VPN into my house.
I'm in, boys. I'm in.
Yeah, I have a VPN set up, so we could. What was it? Some other game that Alex was talking about, like that only works over a LAN, where that would actually be useful to have, and I already have one ready and just like sitting on my machine here.
Warcraft original.
I don't think that's it.
The only game that came to mind that I think only has LAN.
Does this work? Can we try this? Someone download Parsec.
I've never even heard of Parsec.
There's a couple things that do similar stuff, but I think Parsec is the last time I tried this was like 2 or 3 years ago.
Oh, I was just say, is this the latest and greatest?
Well, I think Parsec is the one people like now.
What do you think
Only
of
one
those two I
that's-
sent you, Ed?
It's got to be the only one that's still free.
A couple of them are still
on
free.
Discord.
One of them's older, and then the other one's the one that's going on right now.
Alex, I'm installing Parsec.
Parse who?
Sec.
I didn't realize Blizzard was doing enough to have a BlizzCon.
Pacify looks fucking terrifying.
That one's older, but
Remember
it's got a
looking at
lot
this
of
last
good
night?
reviews. But they're both still $5 ones. Pacify has a versus mode, but it's not when somebody plays as the ghost. Instead, you're like a bunch of employees trying to get a job. So you're trying to screw each other over while making yourself get everything done.
So what, it's like the ship?
I
Do you have a
guess.
password.
But in the working world,
But Pacify looks really funny, and that one's got a lot of good reviews.
Apparently, they had an update a couple days ago saying they're working on the new.
Yeah, and it's from 2019, so I'm surprised that they're still working on it. Like it probably has a bunch of new
Password reset request.
shit. Its developer
submitted.
is one person, by the way.
What
They
do
added
have
a
on
pretty
stream?
good,
On stream.
Oh,
you
he's
can
the guy
see
who
it,
made.
Jay, they added a pretty good Contra.
I don't know if you
Contra
remember that.
Hardcore?
Switch.
He's the one who made
It
Emily
has
Wants
like
to Play.
somehow
the
it
guy
has
who made
like
Pacify.
8 or 9 Contras. I didn't think that many existed.
Emily Wants to Play
there's
was like
a
a
lot
single
of
player
Contras.
horror game, and then they made a second
I think that one might be online too.
Yeah, Pacify's probably really good. They're both $5.
I feel like
Devour's the big one going
Devour
on right
would
now.
be more of a meme thing, but Pacify just looks genuinely terrifying.
He's adding a woods map. I wonder how many maps it has by default right now.
Also, like, both of these games have a single player mode. Why? Like, who the fuck would do this to themselves? You're playing a game like this single player.
Wait, do you not play
Here,
games
here's
like
what-
that single player, West?
This is Pacify's PvP
I don't know.
mode.
Load up and play Phasmo by yourself. You won't.
Wes, I'm telling you, I feel the same
Yeah, I
way
beat a
about
level
Dead
with it.
Frontier 2 myself. Sometimes something happens and I'm like, I'm just going back to the town. I don't care where I am. I don't care what I'm doing. Go relax back in town for a couple minutes.
It's like, just get my shit together real quick.
Like I shot a shotgun buzz. I'm just roaring. I'm like, I don't really care about it. I don't care. Like I'm fine to play, just logging off right now, not even running back to town.
It looks pretty good.
I look like, well, that moment is when I realized I'm like, this game is pretty good because I'm legit scared here. I'm like, that's a good sign. I'm like, that's a good sign. Like,
How
yeah,
does
that's
Parsec
it.
work?
The PvP mode says everyone's an intern for Pack Inc. vying for a full-time position. The person who does the most gets hired. So each player has to hinder other players and get their work done. So I assume it's the same as the co-op mode, kind of, but you're like doing shit like knocking each other over, making them drop shit like their keys and stuff, and like getting in their way while doing your own stuff. While there's also a ghost trying to murder you guys.
Hey, can you be the biggest asshole in the office? Well, who knows?
How does this work?
Yeah, Pacify's probably quite good. It's almost 15,000 positive reviews.
Alex, can you click this link? Wait.
I chased a bunch of little kids around the house and murdered them. The game's pretty good.
Alex, can you click that link? I want to know what happens if you click that link.
I get a virus. I'm not touching it.
Yeah, you have an account as well on this. I already have you added to my friends list. For when
I
we've
didn't
tried
log
this
in.
before.
any of you guys have the Joy-Con charging grip?
No.
No, no, it's like $50.
Yeah, I didn't want to buy it.
Firefox is for
The only thing
of
I
the opening.
that would be the benefit with the charging grip is it looks way bigger.
Yeah, it says in the description that's supposed to be bigger, so I was wondering if you guys had it so I could like.
What happens if you click that thing,
determine if
Alex?
it would be
For
good.
the $50, I just invest in a Pro controller. I'll be back.
Yeah, I have to disable my security stuff for that website. It's still not letting it open Windows. I have to log in first.
Well, I think you can use it in browser. I think.
I can, but it doesn't let me. I can either click continue to parsec, or it makes me log in, or join desktop. I allowed it.
It might only be in Chrome.
but it disables itself immediately. So I think it's doing shit that they don't let you do on Firefox.
Yeah, I think it needs to be either Chrome or the app. I don't know if this works. Then we can play.
We tried this one before.
Well, we tried it a couple of years ago, though.
I don't know if it's changed much.
I mean, it should have in a couple of years. They've only gotten
I think
bigger.
so. Host is doing something else.
Press Control F1 to let in waiting guests. You're in.
Oh man,
What do you see?
I just see your desktop.
Here, like my mouse right now.
Yeah, I can't see your mouse, but I can see your desktop and I can see your selecting things.
Can you do anything?
No.
Right now you have gamepad could support. Here, let me open a notepad.
You know,
Oh,
I've got a
you
gamepad
only
plugged
you
in.
only see my main desktop, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I do?
My controller does nothing.
Oh yeah, No, setting up virtual Xbox 360 controller.
I'm not using the 360 controller.
HID
Doing it
compliant
right, my friend
controller.
would.
Here, Alex, can you type? Try typing. Hey, rude. Okay, I can specify which desktop you can see. Let me backspace out what you said. So is this in browser or is this in an app?
Main browser.
Do you think we can play You Don't Know Jack right now?
I don't think so. I've got at least half a second of delay, if not more, and I can't. Everything you do is like low FPS.
Let me look at my settings. Can I see?
Like if you drag a window around real quick, it's not smooth.
Let me check what my settings are.
Like I'd be surprised if it was even 10 FPS.
Let me turn up the bandwidth limit.
Also, I assume there's no audio.
There
The
should be
desktop
audio.
one, I have a big
probably.
issue with the app ones just because my hardware's older and they hate older hardware.
I thought you
browser
had
ones don't do
a
that.
bigger controller with like a larger base one for the
This
Joy-Cons to
enabled
click into.
resolution, use
I
client
do have
resolution.
one, but it's not a charging one.
Why did you think you could buy a bigger one? Did you get a Mad Catz one or something?
It's fucking bad.
Oh, I changed my desktop
How
resolution.
dare
Bad.
you.
It's maxing out my CPU, Jay.
It's plastic like Nintendo controllers, so it doesn't.
I accidentally
like,
changed
drop
my
down.
desktop resolution. That's not what I want to do.
All it needs is a perfect mirror to reflect those light angles.
Yeah, that's true. It's made by Power A. It's the same company that makes all of their other official.
It would just stream at the same time as
controllers.
using too much CPU.
They make
Really?
all the wired controllers.
I don't know.
They're officially licensed by
I
Nintendo.
better look this up. Maybe a Mad Catz 3 badger.
You know that's wired
What
Zelda
CPU am I using?
controller I showed you that I had.
Chrome is using like 60% CPU right now. This extension might be dangerous.
Maybe
Well, I
running
saw
it in
that
Chrome
wired
sucks.
Adapter for GameCube controllers.
I'm not using that much CPU, I don't think.
It also auto full screened itself, so now I can't get to my desktop.
Get wrecked.
Yeah,
And Chrome appears.
You're closing my shit? That's what's happening. I'm like, what's going on here? You're closing my buttons. You can no longer control my keyboard.
Minimize.
One of my windows that I opened on the side started closing. I'm like, what the
For,
hell's going on?
A lot of games.
Yeah, this
I
is
think
eating
it just works for
If
Smash Bros.
maybe the app runs better than Chrome. I mean, it
Sworn It
should.
was compatible on a bunch of games.
Well, like my wireless GameCube controller, I can use that on any game. It's just that sometimes the button configuration sucks because it's a GameCube controller.
Kind of a fighting controller.
I pretty much only use my GameCube controller for Smash.
We could try Phasmo with this, so I can see how my monitor works out. But if you want to check it out, I'd be willing to check it out. Like
Maybe
even
that's
right now,
why
if you wanted to.
that was my favorite Smash was the GameCube one because of that controller. I've been able to get into any of them really since then.
But I'm
New
going
Smash
to
is super good.
I'm gonna load it up.
Yeah, I wanted it, but I've only played enough to get my ass kicked by 3 characters that I should have unlocked, but I lost to instead.
I don't really want to start a new game right now since it's like almost 3 in the morning.
Time, but it's only almost midnight.
Yeah, you're living in the past, man.
So I'm trying to get back
Live in
done.
the now.
It's still February 20th.
Live in the now, man. Live in February 20th.
It's like Blade Runner times over here now.
Why does the game look so low res?
Chris, how do you feel that the first Blade Runner takes place this year?
Oh,
It's a part of the world you live in.
Yeah, why did default to this?
I guess it's basically creative.
Why did the game default to 800 by 600? I felt like I was playing a PS1 game for a second there.
Because it's adapting to your computer's capabilities.
The game,
Oh,
let's see. It does in fact have my refresh rate.
Passively insulted because he has my graphics.
but it doesn't have your old graphics. But
It's true, it's my old one.
exactly. Fuck them.
Let's see. Holy, this looks weird. It's really weird. I'm getting 200 FPS and with 165 refresh rate. It's really freaking weird looking in this game.
I'm getting worried about the Phasmo guy. He hasn't had the game update in 3 days.
You think he's dead?
Actually, I was thinking the same thing about Different too. This is the first
He's
weekend
the worst
that
on the first game.
hasn't had an event. Yeah, but this is the first weekend ever that hasn't had an event.
Shit, it defaulted me to EU.
Did your game just reset?
I'm also not connected to online. Let me reset.
The Phasmophobia guy is ridiculous. Let's see, game update.
Does
February
Phasmophobia
18th,
use your default
17th,
communication
14th,
device?
13th.
Whatever you
It
say.
Or default device or default communication device? I remember it was weird about this.
I've got my monitor set to a setting right now that gives me that makes it so full black isn't full black to make it easier on my eyes. I'm gonna set it to my scarier one now, where black is black.
I like my black to be black. But I'm not sure. Jay, I'd have to load it up and check it out.
About this giant bag of dried cherries now. I'm in the process of feeling like shit in about an hour.
Is it now a small bag of dried cherry?
It's true.
Right.
I
Here,
can
you
buy
still eat them. Put them down.
They're just too good. Too freaking good.
Chris, put them back. Put them back.
Okay, I'm back in game again. It still looks bad, but it looks at least my resolution.
Out of these two, I don't know. I'd be down to buy both of them. But I think Pacify would be funner to play because it looks way scarier.
Well, the other one has a bunch of shit that you can't really see in it. It has like guys who like crawl along the ground and like knock you down.
Alright, so we're not buying that one.
Not buying
put
which?
a code in.
Reminds me of the Little Nightmares ones on sale for like $5 in my
Hey,
budget.
Devour, you're holding a Devour, you gotta find the goats. Goats are making noise, you hear go make a noise, you gotta go find them and bring them over to burn them.
Go?
you can
Why are
do
you
your,
burning goats?
So you can exercise the demon. You need, I think, like 9 or something to sacrifice.
House is clear.
I put the code in TeamSpeak, though.
I still think Phasmophobia would benefit from maybe getting done. Are there other ways that the other ways for the ghost you can tell the ghost is hunting? So like maybe you can't really tell he's hunting for a few seconds. So you're actually able to find.
A lot of that stuff would make more sense if you could only die at 0 sanity, because then you can have it where it's easy. It's harder to tell you're being hunted because it would be ghost dependent, or it could just be random, like what kind of ghost.
Well, I was
way
thinking
they
like all of a sudden shit's really flying around in like a typhoon or like
yeah, like all the
he's
drones
coming
stuff it's like slamming and closing constantly.
Or like the house lights themselves are turning on and off, but your flashlight's not.
Or like there could also be ghosts you can only see in night vision or only see with the infrared or the UV light. Like there's a lot of ways you could make it more or less predictable than it is right now.
Could add one more piece of evidence and add like 6 more ghost types.
And they really though should. One of the biggest things they have to do though, they really need to make it so freezing breath, you can see your breath at like 7 or 6 degrees Celsius, where you start seeing it, and then you actually have to have the temp gun to be able to know that it's below 0.
That would be better because your breath freezes before it.
I kind of want some sort of like a vent to happen towards the vent to the van.
You like got covered in blood and disappeared.
I accidentally moved my camera off. Where is it? There it is.
Like say the van, like sometimes when the ghost is put on, the van's freaking shaking around outside.
Reset transform.
Fix going on with this van.
So just keep it like that. There we go. It's just the worst place possible.
I don't know where.
Right in the middle of the screen.
Well, you can't be on the bottom. Like, or I can't be on the bottom. I can be on the top, probably.
We'll do the tiny house first.
I like tripled in levels yesterday.
Yeah, it's really
Oh,
quick.
I need to check.
Okay, so with everything off, I get like 200 FPS, and this game looks really weird.
Holy shit, are you loud? I can hear you. Don't get near that guy. Hey, that's way too loud. Damn it, you get modified in here? It's bullshit.
Levels are really stupid because they don't map their level for level 8.
I don't know what. Oh yeah, did everybody actually quest work with the machine?
You know what ghost event I do want in this game real bad? Besides cabinets and cupboards opening, is like writing on the wall. Like you're in the corner and it's like, I will kill you or something. Oh shit.
Well, that is what's similar to that is having like the handprints or footprints going like up the wall onto the ceiling, like it like walks over the roof and stuff, like exorcist stuff.
Or like
Hey, can you hear me?
Thing where it's just like, get out.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, like yourself, Wes.
Yeah, I don't remember what my buttons are to mute on this thing, so I need to look at my hotkeys quick.
What do you mean mute?
Did you notice what?
No, in TeamSpeak, I mean.
Yeah, one's a medium map, one's a bone, and one's a response on a Ouija board.
Okay. I'm gonna add some stuff and then I'll be right back a sec because I'm going to turn my lights off.
Microphone activated.
If everybody wants to add their own Twilight every time, just start it. That'll at least save us some stuff.
They'll save us money when one of us gets fucking choked out.
Similar, we could do the same thing with sanity pills too. Everybody could put in their own sanity pill, which would save us some money overall.
Oh yeah, remember, the Bleasdale farmhouse, don't fucking hide in the bathroom upstairs.
I think my sensitivity might be too high.
I survived when I hid in the bathroom. I survived in there.
You know what? Bullshit. I wish I didn't know
That's it. I can go back to these cherries.
No, put it down.
Yeah, everybody.
I'll be right back. I gotta go put these cherries in the cupboard before I eat them all.
You should ready yourself up.
I forgot I had this. This is the first time I get to use it. My thing that automatically
Wait,
just...
I can't ready up. Why can't they? It won't let me ready up.
Guess to pick them out first.
Oh.
I'm gonna disable my auto contrast quick. One sec.
Wes, you should look at the, Oh, shit. Hey, I'm back.
Oh, he's back.
I accidentally... I meant to back out of the server lobby and I accidentally clicked leave.
I did say one. It says I'm on Ridgeview Roadhouse.
It says it now, but it's been for a while.
Oh,
Yeah, but I didn't say it until like
Hang on a
second.
second.
I just showed it.
I still got KFC chicken dinner.
Wes,
Jay and Chris add a flashlight.
I added a flashlight.
Strong
Dirk?
flashlight.
I added a flashlight.
Wes, I have a thing now. Come over here, Wes.
Oh, somebody did that a flashlight.
I have a thing now. This mixer, it has, with its automatic, motorized faders. When I open a game, one of the faders automatically adjusts itself. Get out of here. One of the faders automatically sets itself to the, to whatever the active window or game is. So, like, it went from empty because I was playing something without audio to just, like, up to the top. And now I can adjust the volume just for my game. with this motorized fader.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
I kind of, yeah, I did a decent demo of it on my stream that I could probably send you the clip of to show you what it actually looks like, but it's really cool. And this is the first time I get to actually use it because I only got it earlier today. Or this is the first thing that actually like opens up a game. And then I click a button, and now I have one of my faders is locked to being the game. So even if I minimize or click on something else, I have a fader that is just locked to Phasmophobia's audio level until I click the button to unlock it.
I need some shit like that. I've been playing a lot of Valheim lately, and that game has just like random spurts of volume. Should be nice to show the control a little bit more.
Well, this thing has like, this thing is too big for what I need, honestly, but I don't care. Ah, shit.
Where's the? I'm gonna get choked up by Ghost live for my VR. Where do they sell that?
I win! Eric Scrubs, I win. I was in first.
Damn.
I'm minimized. I'm opening my my stuff.
I don't have any. Oh, I didn't take a. I meant to take a what's it called? I meant to take a head cam.
Also, I loaded in first. Correct.
I loaded in first. I was literally standing at the front and watched you guys load in.
You're number 2.
No, I'm not. I'm number 1. The thing is, Alex, I have documented evidence that I won.
You're really loud.
I can turn it down.
I could adjust you in game.
Okay, how?
Just like a little bit. In your options. I say something last when you get a chance. I want to hear what you guys will sound like.
Since when you can? Since when can you do that?
You can only do it unless you're fully in game.
I've never seen that menu before.
Apple with cheese and that. Okay. I still need to go get my headphones fixed up because I think something's deaf. That's why my mic seems to be so loud. I'm not speaking super loud, but I can hear it through Wes's mic. It sounds bad. Ghost event, motion sensor, ghost walk through salt. I did run a lot of salt, so we're good there. Unless it's a rat, we're not so good. Okay, so the settings I've got right now is really, really dark.
Taking this head cam. I don't know whose head cam that was, but I'm wearing it. It's mine now.
Take my head down.
Is this the radio button? I can't remember.
Now I get mine.
What's up, everybody? Oh, we're in this place. Okay, I know this place.
I've been here before. I'm just messing with my
You
settings.
guys maybe come out here. Ghosts aren't even fucking real. This is so stupid.
Okay, by the way, the color on this monitor is so much better than the other one. Also, the lighting looks way better.
I've never not even seen anything. It is so dumb. I never noticed that.
Could you check where the power was?
No, absolutely not.
It's usually either in the garage or the basement. Like a meeting room.
Looking for that chicken bone.
I don't see it in the basement. It's in the garage.
This is a chicken bone. Not even a little. Found the bone. I wanted to find the bone.
Got the bone.
Oh, do we have lights now?
I can't see my crosshair at all. I literally cannot see my crosshair. There it is. Got it.
Are you here?
Is there a way to make the crosshair more visible on this? It looks grab in the middle of your screen.
I don't think so. did you kill?
Oh, I think I... Never mind, that's gotta be one of you guys.
Do you want to murder? Are you here?
They do like to respond to how old are you.
How old are you?
Yeah, this door is slightly ajar.
Are you here? Oh, I have breath in here, I think. Are you here?
Oh, you do? We have freezing temps in upstairs bathroom.
Turn off your light. I'm trying to... I don't see anything with UV.
Did you check the side of the door?
Yeah, I checked both sides.
What about the windows?
Yeah. Don't see anything.
Might not have touched anything yet.
Alright, here's that thing.
But, oh, I just heard a footstep and it wasn't from in the bathroom.
Yeah, I wasn't moving, so... I haven't got anything on the EMF yet.
Are you here?
I literally can't see the middle of my crosshair.
I'm gonna try
Up
something.
in the hall and in the other room, too. There's somewhere around here.
Oh, someone's got the EMF somewhere.
Can you guys hear me right now? You probably can, right?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I thought so. I should have changed that.
I just heard something step.
I just heard a step too. Are you far?
I've been leaving my camera up there.
How old are you?
I heard that. Not gonna hold it in any of these rooms. Wait, -5, it is cool.
Oh, we do have freezing temps. Yeah. What's the button? This one. Oh, freezing temps.
Oh.
What's baked in?
I think I can go to that. Is that not a good...
Hey, who's that?
The mirrors have a baked-in picture.
You just see someone leaving.
The lighters at the top of the stairs if you end up smudging with it.
I just stepped in the stall. Oh, anyone got that camera? Got dirty water. Did everyone just bitch to leave me in the fucking house?
No. Hasso, I bought an expensive audio thing that I'm using for fun. Where's... Which is motion sensor? Blue?
The one that has like a red...
Yeah, blue, right? Yeah. I'm gonna take one up. Oh yeah, that's Ghost Orb.
We got Ghost Orbs and we got freezing. Either Phantom Mare or Yuri.
I'm also gonna take one of these crucifixes.
EMF5, Ghost Writing, or Spirit Book.
Also, I got a thing with motorized faders.
I got it.
It's sick. Sick. I have like all these lights in front of me. I'm bringing one.
Did you get in a spear box?
I haven't gotten a response yet.
You probably smudged it too. If you have Barbara Johnson out here. Have you murdered? Barbara Johnson, will you murder again?
Yeah, I put a motion tracker right here.
There? Okay, I'll put it right here. How much is that candle go?
3.
Why is the candle not on this thing anymore?
Someone's holding it.
No. Get this shit out of here. This thing's too loud and ain't working. There's a bunch of candles downstairs you can light.
grab some candles for these guys.
FPS on this map.
We get motion sensor. Like, did it detect that?
It does detect you, if that's what you're asking.
I don't know.
Alright, guys.
Take the picture.
Did you see it? What did it look like?
I don't think I got a picture. I got a picture of my Wes's arm.
You can see my picture.
Where's the cross? Cross is gone.
Try to kill your ass.
Ghost riding, ghost riding.
Ghost riding? Yeah, ghost riding.
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. Nothing to see here, boys. Nothing to see here.
Don't forget your lighter.
Nothing to see here. Time to move on.
I still need to do it. Ghost riding.
Nothing to see here.
What, did I not pick up? Did someone else pick up the lighter? I'm not pressing sprint. Forgot about that.
I got it. I got the letter.
I didn't press sprint that whole time.
That's so it's a Yuri?
No, it's what you just talked about on. I don't think there's any relevance to it.
Oh, you guys actually got a photo of the ghost.
It was happening.
Oh, you guys got it. That's quick and easy.
Chris jumped in my arms like Scooby-Doo.
But it felt like I started to wonder if my heart was the one racing and it wasn't in the game.
Yeah, I got it.
Right now.
Heard your heart beating out of your chest.
Like, wow, it's loud.
$210, nice.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking I think I've ever heard my heart beat that loud before.
Why is it worth more for you?
Because I have tangible U.S. currency.
Ah. Should have set my thing to blue. Ah, no, blue.
I think I'm gonna die again.
What other colors have I got here? Can I be like a lighter red? Not really.
More crucifix? I don't know if you're also putting in glow sticks, Chris, if you're putting salt in. You're putting random things in. Yeah, I pretty much put salt in every time. I got a lot of salt burn through.
What salt you got? The only way to burn through it
I'm putting in like a lot of stuff.
Remember when I was buying these other guys that wasn't actually adding it?
Yeah, somebody had a crucifix and everybody's still not ready. Oh,
Wait, why do you want someone to add a crucifix?
we've only got one.
How come I can't steal people's candles?
I can add one.
I already had one.
Okay.
Yeah, if you put salt in, Chris, always put in glow sticks. Good combo.
First again.
What if
On my
you could
level.
spend money to like upgrade your base? I'm sick of being in mom's basement. We need like a kid's next door
Are you? Do you think we're actually making money from this? We're making $200 a night that we have the chance of dying.
Well, $210 each per night, right? That's not bad. You think we're here like a total of like 4 hours?
Also, how are we selling photos of actual ghosts for like $10? What's wrong with this?
We could just have them up on our Etsy page.
So, check out How to Survive 2 again, Chris. I see if my characters still exist.
Yeah, opinion. Can you eat too many
Get a ghost to walk through salt, witness a ghost event, and
You can eat too many cherries.
activate a crucifix.
that I've heard. I'll take your word for it.
I really wonder how long it's going to be till they fix this map. This map needs to be like
My vice Chris is Greek yogurt covered raisins. I can put it inside the bag of extra.
You trying to help Chris with his cherries?
I am.
Are you here?
I'll take any words of advice I get. I didn't
How old are
walk
you?
around with my flashlight off. He might stalk me.
Are you a boy?
James Robin. Hey James.
Give us a sign.
Hello, Mr. Anderson. Oh, Chris, did I tell you one time we totally got Thomas Anderson?
Do you know Kung Fu?
Show me some Kung Fu. Ghost, kick my ass.
How old are you?
Come on now. Oh, let me get a circumstance.
Are you here?
That one light I turned on like the AC. It makes like a weird crack. Too dark up there. We need to look. Power's on.
Did you kill?
Is your killer in the house right now?
What's your opinion on death?
How many of you murdered?
How far are you?
Will you kill my friend in the bathroom?
I haven't gotten anything yet on Spirit Box.
I've got nothing on anything.
Are you deadly?
Are you a ghost? Are you here?
Are you alive?
Are you dead? It's the neighbor's house. I think it's the neighbor's house.
Yeah, someone wrote the address down wrong. Are you here? Guy driving the truck better not make an equal share that I do. I don't feel like he's pulling his weight. How old are you? I did not hear anything. Are you here? Where are you? I don't know if these guys are finding anything. Let's take a crucifix, motion sensor. Or actually, we don't need a motion sensor. Assault. Hello.
Grab some Spirit Box.
I brought salt and a crucifix.
Yeah, and I got the flashlight.
Got some fine pepper.
Oh, fingerprint on the door.
Where are you?
I'm gonna take a photo of the fingerprint.
How old are you? How old are you?
I think I crucifixed him.
I didn't see him.
We got crucifix and salt.
I got a picture of him.
I'm gonna go look for the safety of the van. I didn't look at the picture.
Back here.
I see him in the picture.
Okay.
So what do we get other than fingerprints? Anything?
No. Oh, where's the crucifix at?
I threw it like on the I threw it like on
Oh, I
here.
see it.
Yeah. He's there again. He's there again. Damn it. I bled that on myself. Yeah. Got myself killed there. Rip.
No, I hit the room. I don't walk out after you guys. I probably just watched follow you right out of the room. I threw my flashlight by accident. I think it's dead.
Wonder if they can find me.
Yeah, can you put the camera at the end of the hall there in the room, Wes, and then we should go and get pills. Report it. What's our sanity at? We need to go and get pills. Our sanity is going down fast.
Wonder if they can even find my body. Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't see him in these rooms. I'm pretty sure you're dead.
I think he pulled it downstairs.
After you guys. So I stay in the room.
Hey, they're in the room that I died. What is he doing? The ghost just walking around up here. Where is it? Oh, I went up to the attic. Look at his axe. And it's gone.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we need some pills. I'm down there. You guys in the room by the door. Yeah, I got a photo of him. Check the photos. Wait, that's the same person as Chris.
Are you twins? Is he unborn?
Wait, do I look? Is that the model I'm using? I thought I was using something
Yeah,
different.
whatever that is.
We didn't get prevent with the crucifix.
Whose door is that?
How did we not get the crucifix?
Anyway, Jay went in that door there, and then it goes all of it. That's creepy. We need another crucifix upstairs. Then crucifix not close enough to where the ghost is. Who turned the camera off at the top of the stairs I put up to look down the hallway? We moved it, but you probably didn't turn it back on and off, did you, Wes? Or did you? Oh yeah, it's down there. So it's right here.
Alex is 0 sanity. Wes has 10.
Another angle.
I don't think we got anything other than this.
From that angle. The cross, by the way, is at the front of the room, so we need one further into the room.
Maybe I should change
and we need to smudge it real bad. I'll drop my camera and I'll smudge it.
Maybe I should change my audio device that I'm using for this game from the one it's currently using to the same one I use on TeamSpeak. Maybe that would be good, because then I could mute my mic in-game. Yeah, I think I should do that. Because I want a different mic setting for in-game than I do for what stream hears. Like, I think that's how I want it isolated. I could make a third one, but I don't really want to make a third one.
Just left from the front door here. Yeah, there's a camera on the stairs somewhere. Yeah, the camera's right there. If you want to grab it, if anybody can hold it. Or do you already have one? Yeah, you got one. I'm gonna put the room up across towards the back. Or is it across to the back of the room? I'm trying to find it.
Spirit
Take
or
a photo of the
Revenant?
ghost writing if you can.
It's either EMF 5,
Across, the one you just looked at.
EMF 5 or Spirit
Yeah,
Box. And I feel like I walked around with the Spirit Box for a long time, so it's probably not a Spirit
There's
Box.
table outside of the room.
Are you here?
Wait, that's not a time.
I walked through both this one
Power up.
and this
Power
one.
up. I'll turn it back on real quick.
So they've got a crucifix over here now and one on this side. Well, the one we threw right here
Yeah.
didn't stop the spawn.
Wait, by the door.
Oh. They hear that?
Another thing there, Revenant or Spirit.
I don't know if they heard that. I don't think they're hearing this. I feel like this might have gone to 5 last time. Like after I died. At the very least, perhaps I can figure out what ghost killed me. Both of these are still
I don't know
here.
if there's any more smudge. I'm dropping this at the door.
Why are they putting more salt?
I have a question. I had a smudge on the counter here. Are you near? What's your name? Well, so did you murder?
Oh, this just fell.
Can you give us a sign? Forgot the other thing we need. Are you close? What's the guy's name again? Something Johnson. Name's Robinson, can you give me a sign? Robinson, can you throw something? James Robinson, are you here? Can you turn off the light? Knock on the window. Spirit box or EMF 5? Yeah. EMF things ain't even going off. You try asking direct questions because they can't actually recognize me. Is there another camera? No, there isn't. How old are you? You have a camera. It doesn't actually need to be in your hand to ask a question. But the EMF was somewhere on the side where we found it. Nope, that was him. Oh, no, that just said the assault. You just said, yeah, he had an assault right underneath of me. Are you still on Wes?
As Wes walks in.
Are you friendly? You guys need to ask him more questions. I wanted to figure out you. How long have you been here? I have my hand. Are you here? Where's the... We don't have an EMF on the floor somewhere. Where's... I got one man. You should give me your camera here so I can take photos. Will you murder again? Hey Chris, give me your camera. Yeah.
How old are you?
Oh, we're losing fan. You like the dark. You have things going on at all. Not any activity. Thomas Anderson?
Yeah, let's follow
That's his name? Thomas. Show yourself. Tommy.
I should change my stream deck things while I'm here.
Show yourself a sign.
Just delete all these
Close
things.
the door. Turn on the light. Lock us in the room.
How old are you?
Scare
I
the
feel like I
shit
should
out of
just
my
delete all of my, like, every volume thing I had.
You only got...
Oh. He's going down.
Oh, no, no, no.
He went right on you.
That's like half
No, he like immediately just followed you out the door.
Where's this thing?
Give us a sign.
The EMF didn't go to 5, right?
Where? Oh god. He's like, watching it.
Where's he going? I think he's going. I think Alex was upstairs. Oh, I guess they're not up here. I thought someone was up here. Now he's just wandering around over your corpse. And he's gone. So we still don't have EMF or spirit box?
Give me a sign and it would like in the back of my neck, and then it started hunting us.
That's a spirit.
I feel like I'm going to spirit.
I'm gonna go with EMF 5 instead of spirit box.
That would be my guess. Would be the spirit. I don't know if you have any. What are the ghosts doing? What the other ghosts that can be? Revenant. What does the Revenant do? Hiding makes it move slower, travels faster while hunting. But we smudged stick. We smudged it. It didn't do any activity at all after we smudged it. That makes me think.
Hiding from the Revenant will cause it to move very slowly. I don't think that happened.
Activity at all. So yeah, I'd say it's safe to call it spirit. Spirit. Hey, all you spirits out there.
Unique strengths, nothing.
Sorry. How come I heard Chris shouting after he was already dead?
Well, because I think he was in the process.
No, I didn't hear him. Oh, it was a Revenant.
Oh, damn it! I changed. I had Revenant selected, and you guys are like, oh, but he didn't move slowly or whatever, or something. I'm gonna restart my game. I want to change one of my settings.
I straight up gave that ghost a high five. Welcome back.
Okay, let's. My thing jumped down to 0. Nice. Let's go to my sound settings. And let's change our default communication device. Sound control panel. Recording. Default communication device is now aux. Test. Let me actually just look up quick if Phasmophobia in fact uses default. Well, it might just use the other one. If it does, then I can't really do anything about that. But we're gonna see. Do 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 do. Oh wait, why is it not showing up? There we go. Yeah, it says please set the default microphone.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Give us a sign. Okay, and that's using the aux. Sweet. Hey, can you guys hear me?
I change your. Yep. Change your character either you or Chris.
Let me know if you can no longer hear me while I'm talking in this sentence. Test.
No, can you do it all the time?
You can still hear me?
Yep.
How about...
You cut off there.
Okay, well, I clicked to change device, and it said it was using the other device, but it's not using the other device. It was a trick. What do I look like?
Baited. Jeb baited.
Why am I that guy?
Do the map with the new audio. I gotta check another. Right back.
Why did it change me to that guy?
We should be all the guys, so we represent ourselves. Is there four dudes?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, there is 4 dudes. Wow.
The dude here, though.
We need 2 more strong flashlights. Dude, bro. You have added your flashlight? Other than I haven't added anything. I don't know what shit. Oh, that's what it is. No salt. Chris did that. You got the shit. I'm just asking.
One job. We sent you to Dollar General for fucking Morton salt. Didn't even do that.
And he came back with freaking rock salt. Wait, the salt had to be plus 5 degrees? Nobody told me that.
Yeah, you think in 2 years when we're actually hunting the ghost, they just have shotguns and rock salt. You want to use pink Himalayan salt for the ghost, Chris?
It's freaking hacking right here. All I hear is hacking.
I only cook on salt.
I can hear your keyboard minus Himalayan salt.
What?
If you move your mic, I can hear your keyboard like clearly.
Hold on. Let me know if I cut out now. Can you hear me?
I forgot to tell you.
I didn't really change anything.
Specifics. Well, like I can hear you like you moving with WASD really clearly.
You can hear this right now.
More. Yep, I can hear it. I remember hearing it last time we were playing. Or like the last
What
time.
now?
You can still hear it. Your mic doesn't pick it up that far away from you that easily.
Well, I didn't change anything. I mean, I did change things between this game and last game, but not that much. Not enough that you should be able to, like, hear that now. That's weird. Crucifix. Ghost. Motion sensor. Because if that picks up, then that means while I'm just moving, the ghost can hear me. How old are you? Are you in here? Are you a boy? Are you here?
Well, it has to be on.
Are you in the kitchen?
No, definitely. You lie with.
What would you like for dinner?
Sanity quicker. Hey, start gathering here.
Are you here?
That's quick. Take close. Asking for questions. That's not information.
What did it say?
It said adult. Hey, we need crucifixes. I'll just get 2 of those. We need cameras there. We need a photo of the ghost. Was it Barbara something?
Barbara Moore. Motion detector, I'll grab one of those as well.
Barbara Moore.
Grab a lighter. In case I see any sick concerts. I'm not pressing my sprint button. Which thing should we be looking for then?
Raising Simpson, EMF, and finger. Oh, I got footsteps. I can't get a photo of them because I don't have a camera on me. Well, I can't camera my own stuff. He hasn't touched anything, so I don't think we'll get fingerprints yet. Let's touch the window.
Candles.
Oh, we know he's in here because the motion sensor's not really going to do this a lot. One of the objectives is just sensitive with the motion sensor.
I put a motion sensor on the wall right here.
There's one here. It's not where the ghost is walking around though.
I put one at that entrance right there.
I'll move it a little bit. Yeah.
How old are you? Where are you?
Where's the email? In here?
Did we find a chicken bone?
It answered us the first time when the light was on though. It also answered you before when the light was still on.
In this part of the room, though. This light wasn't on.
I had it on the first time it answered it. I don't know, Wes. You lose sanity faster, that's one thing you do better. I can't find any fingerprints though. You wanna check for fingerprints? That's something we need. You already checked the basement for bones?
I'm looking for bones right now. Oh, bone here. Bone in child's room.
You got a camera? Just grab it. There.
Legit.
Thanks for fucking waiting for it.
Good, Chris. I don't think we had anybody else. Oh, hey guys, what's up?
I found a chicken bone.
Got 3 photos.
We got the
You
motion
get any
sensor.
photo of the ghost? And it hasn't tried to hunt us yet. Do we want to attempt to get a photo of the ghost?
What does a gin do?
That's what it's all about. We have no proof for back home.
We'll travel
We have
faster
everybody
if
about sanity
the
still.
victim is far
They'll
away.
never believe us.
Oh, this is one. Turn off the power source, and it'll be really slow, I think. Or maybe.
Where's the gin?
Turn off the location's power
just
source
turn
to
off the
prevent
power
from
and it
using the
can't
ability.
travel fast. There's a lighter in there, or did we forget a lighter?
No, I've got the lighter.
Right in a smudge.
I was
Yeah,
lighting
we can
candles.
turn the power off. Means we should probably take some pills, or we can leave our sanity average at like 60 something anyway.
I think I found all the candles I could in the
Yeah.
house to bring over here.
Oh shit, it's actually fucking on TV. Oh, someone got their remote. You son of a bitch.
Made it again. What, you think ghosts are real? What a loser. Oh shit! There he is!
You think ghosts are real?
Is the power off?
No, the power's not off.
Why is it, where's the dining room light switch?
Why do
How do I smudge my smudge stick?
Closing the basement door. I don't like it. Can't work if the power's off.
How do I smudge my smudge stick?
You just use your lazy. Throwing shit. You guys both got photos of the interaction with the
I have a lighter. I can't smudge my smudge stick.
It's when you take the smudge stick out and you click your button, you use to place cameras on the ground.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
For me, it's at the E. There's the U's and the M and E. But
Yeah,
I think the
I'm
default is
pressing
actually
both
F.
buttons. I'm pressing F and E.
Oh, that one's already burned out.
What the hell happened to my
Yeah, the
smudge
pressure's
stick?
of the counter in front of me. It's not like it's I gotta. I'm out of the camera. We gotta go to the I just need to try to hunt us.
Are you here?
I'm out of here.
Are you angry?
You say it's piss.
The kill.
Yeah, it's a good time.
I'm real funny. That's cool.
I did not try to hunt us, or at least it wasn't close enough to crucifix and it. Oh, like just as we got out of the house, look at the guy behind.
Alright, I think Chris should go in there and try to get it to hunt.
We already saw right up below sanity. Me. I ain't going in there.
You're
It's gonna
going
kill
in.
me. It's gonna kill me if I go in there.
Take that head mountain cam and go in there.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Do it.
Go crap.
Your fault. IOD.
Get the boys.
We need more cameras. I feel like this one has been in the kitchen a lot. Or dining room kitchen.
Just set off the
Yeah, grab this other
motion thing.
camera here.
You want
Grab
the?
another
Do you want a lighter? No, you don't want a lighter? There's all the candles in there.
We should get the fuck out of here. We'll
I can hear Alex talking.
just ditch him there. Ditch him. We can get out of here. We survive. You and me.
Oh, who's wearing the head-mounted camera? Chris?
That's all.
Freaking
This
nose.
looks so chaotic with the head mounted.
No.
You're definitely safe. It's not just spiking a whole bunch.
Well, you haven't got the objective yet.
You gotta stay in there until you get the objective. Just set a solid knife. Don't worry guys, everything's cool. You're gonna be just fine. Everything's okay. Alright, they're gonna get there next. Flat line at 0, so it should be good.
Did we tell them that we got it?
I didn't notice.
Again, I can hear Alex almost yelling in the other room.
Oh man, we should have told them.
It's okay. Chris is at 27, Alex is at 43. They've got a combined of like 60. That's a child. I can see it. No, Chris is dead. Chris is big dead. What are you talking about? We got the objective to stop ghosts from hunting the crucifix.
It did in fact just go hunt and kill Chris. I don't think we got it.
Yeah,
I
we
don't think
did.
We got it. It doesn't count at the same time.
Right, Wes? We
Alright,
got it at the end there.
I still have silver, which
Oh shit, that's weird. Yeah, whatever. I
Yeah,
guess
it's
we-
weird that the ghost still hunted you, even though we got the objective.
Alpha, right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, 225.
Why'd you run away from me? Why did you not go to the closet?
Well, I figured it was going your way. These are only
Oh, I saw it. It was right in front of you. It only shows that many. It shows 8 in our book or whatever, or 12. I think it's 8. No, actually, it might be 10 or something in the book, but then it only shows 6 here for some reason. And some of them are the photos.
I need to grab some water, one sec.
I got a picture of it coming at me.
I heard you take a photo. When I see your dead body photo, I don't see a picture. Yeah, like Wes's photo wasn't in the in-game book, but I only have the photo of your body.
It was this
The photo of the ghost
like that. That was a picture. This picture's one I took as I was back
Or not
the door open.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I have a picture of the ghost.
And then there's
Yeah, the
another
one from Chris's perspective where he died in the garage. Does Chris take a photo of the ghost before he got murdered in the garage?
I don't have that one either.
Yeah, dribble. Look at me, Steel.
Well, Chris, you might have to buy some more
Howdy.
salt.
That's all.
I'm gonna bring 2 of each of the 2 main sensor motion and
Nobody got the picture of it in the garage crawling across the floor.
By the way, what was it? Was it like a baby or something?
I got that one, Chris.
I saw
Yeah, it was
Alex.
like
I can't actually.
I saw it
nobody
on your
can see that
head
one
cam.
But you, because we took too many photos.
Which one?
Here, I'll send it in the chat.
I got Wes's photo of your dead body, Chris. So it does show any of them,
Which
even the ones that
photo
were dead.
does Chris want?
You'll see.
I'll put it in the Discord.
Well, I might have it. I don't know what you're looking for. I see one of Chris's dead body.
No, it's of the ghost.
Things, Jake,
Oh.
basketball just didn't even go in and they got +1.
I knew it was all going downhill once I seen that.
I heard you take a photo, Chris, and then instantly the hunt ended. Well, you better stock up on salt again, Chris.
I'm not low yet.
Uh,
Not a flashlight. So.
yeah, that's a weird thing crawling on the floor. That's what that is.
As soon as Chris got choked, it appeared back in the kitchen, just standing there, like jiggling, doing the thing again, like instantly after Chris died.
Yeah, I saw it on
Also,
your
when
camera
when it made noise,
in the kitchen.
it made noise with when we had Chris before it hunted us. It made noise and like walked out of the room, and then it did a thing where it like flickered, it went up, and then it just disappeared.
Imagine Chris going into that house with his Ashton Coolpix game. That being the last picture of it.
with this Game Boy Pokemon camera.
It's Game Boy printer.
The last thing I'll ever print.
All like a selfie of you screaming. Glorious, like 100 by 150.
Stack.
I am ready. Anybody want to bring any more sensors? Because this is a big night.
Yeah, good, Wes.
I brought 2 of each, and these sensors, the amount of sensors I'm bringing is a few $100 already.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm probably bringing the 2 normal ones. This one wants to bring some red ones.
you knocked the one that was currently
Also-
throwing over.
Okay, you ready, Chris?
I
Let's
got
see what's
straight
in it.
up. What?
I'm going to the bathroom real quick. We'll restart.
First again. Then whoever this is. Alex. I didn't actually know you can turn down each person individually after the game loads. That would have been very useful to know.
Edit that one.
When did they add that?
It was a little bit after launch. It didn't come up again.
Apparently I got no loading screen. Just here all of a sudden.
Where? Oh, the jail.
It probably took you a little longer because it's the prison.
Yeah.
I really wish I didn't have
Worst
to.
app, in my opinion. Whenever it's like in an individual
Where
jail
is-
cell, it's so fucking hard to find.
Second floor is the
We just
power.
had to guess on this map so many
I really
times.
wish we didn't walk this far to the door. That's another thing. What if the asshole parked here?
Don't worry, I got the key. I'm gonna go right up to the second floor for power.
I've got a whole pile of sensors, so I'm gonna bring them on the door. Just start scattering around.
I'm just going in.
Put a sensor to the stairway, yeah.
Good job. That's someone.
Which way? No, not there. How the hell do you get to the stairway again? Through here and then left?
Are you trying to get to the offices upstairs?
Yeah, the power's upstairs.
There's a way to the right of the main door. When you come.
There's a way over here. Oh, it's right here. Power here. Or thing here. It should be...
Nuts!
Mirror.
Hey!
Are you
I heard
guys
that.
opening jail cells like you're in jail cells?
No. It should be over here.
There is a jail cell door opening. And it goes to the Mary Brick. You guys are the power lines upstairs. You're right in the room.
Here. Power's on.
I went.
Are you here?
Oh, I told you guys to have Kevin.
Are you far? You tried to... D's. D's, you trying to spook me with the nuts? Oh, maybe I can change that thing's audio levels now. They said there was stuff over in one of the jails. What? I can't hear you over Alex.
It's actually opening.
Which side were you on that you said jail cells were doing things?
East side, no. West side.
West side? Over here?
There is a jail door upstairs too. I was in the room to the right of the entrance and I heard a jail door open past me. But I went to the back.
Are you far? Power's on, by the way.
I heard a ting, but the ting might not be the ghost.
I've got a
I heard
motion
it
sensor.
to our left.
Don't know where a motion sensor would be useful.
So the ting was in range of this thing, so I did hear it. It was probably in this room, but that might not be.
How old are you? Were you a guard? Were you a power forward?
For Wendy's or Burger King?
Are you loving it?
There's a random break in the bathroom that doesn't match anything else.
How old are you? Are you far? Are you a boy? What's your sign?
You guys already been in this public.
Are you a water sign?
I don't see any open doors here, by the way.
You guys are public here.
No.
We are at the block. There's a door
I don't think it's over on this side. If we heard things opening, nothing over here was open.
Okay, block.
He might be talking about I opened this on the other side. A is on the left.
The cell doors are so janky.
How old are you?
When I was in here, I heard something fall. Is there anything upstairs that could have got thrown around?
Maybe in one of the cells?
Turn the lights
Who's
off.
turning all the lights off? We're losing too much sanity.
I didn't.
Oh.
Ghost cut the
That was
power.
the door getting shut. I heard the door get shut, and it did not sit very close by. It was like a normal sounding door. And it was like it was right beside me in the middle of it. Yeah, I heard it towards you. It sounded like it was towards the cafeteria.
I want to go turn the power back on.
Security room.
How old are you? I'm gonna go back upstairs and turn on the power again.
You guys want to check out the shower with me?
Did anyone actually explore upstairs? Did we actually look around up here?
Right over here, Fred. Fred! Where are you?
Power's on.
So keep your yourself like the door opens. It's just something like open or is it like a ticking noise? Because there's an actual cell phone noise and the sound like creaking. It's like the creaks feeling of a steel door open. If it's the creak, that's not actually the sound of an actual door opening. That's like a little sense. I just heard something get thrown again. Maybe it's in the cafeteria. I just heard an object get thrown, but I don't know from where. Oh, somebody's right above me.
I didn't hear anything up here.
Like I just heard something get thrown, but I don't see anything. I'm trying to find the lights for the cafeteria.
They might be up here, maybe.
Where is the cafeteria? Is it upstairs? Oh, maybe in the security room down here. I'm gonna turn them on again. Oh, I just heard something get hit again. I don't know where the hell it's coming from.
How old are you? How old are you?
So it's either somewhere like a or somewhere towards the cafeteria.
How old are you?
This is a sign.
Yo, there's a Ouija board. Wait, I just give out. Yes, there's one.
Alex was trying to turn it on in the security room down there.
Yeah, this is where I'm hearing stuff from. Okay, so everything on the floor there.
Yeah, I want to find the Ouija board, though. We can ask it where it is.
Can you throw things over this?
The door that was half open when I came down here with the door. But that was half open when I came
Yep. Okay, I need to go pick up that thing I yeeted off the balcony.
Don't leave me behind, boys. Don't leave me behind. I think that should take.
Well, I got the power back on again, but don't know if anyone was turning on lights.
Well, you have to go to the security rooms to turn on the lights. And we're all below, like, we're all there here.
I'm at 16. Okay, Wes, how did me and you end up the lowest?
Proximity. Where were you searching? Website?
We did go into cell block A a bit.
Dark is why. It's because you guys were sitting in the dark.
We
It's cell block A, that's where you're at.
we went to like all the places actually, pretty much.
Yeah, grab another camera.
I'll grab the UV light.
Are you sure it's in the A block? You hear that time too, though? It was just rapidly opening and closing, Delta. I'm not really sure it's in the A block. That's what I do aim at. It's clearly coming from our left, and the only thing I can think of that would be opening and closing so many cell doors is that block. We're like, look as far as the cafeteria. Just go straight from the edge.
You need to go forward and then left a little and then forward.
On the left, the cell door on the left will be the cafeteria. That's where I was before, which just sounded like it could have been towards, but the noise I'm hearing was coming from like the security room and cell block. You guys closed all the doors at cell block A. They're all shut. Never opened anything. No, like the doors into cell block A are shut. Did you guys close those?
I did not.
I turned to the lights and I tried to stay a bit of it. And also a bunch of random cell doors are open. Where is the light for cell block A? Looking around for?
Are you asking the Ouija board, Wes?
But don't ask him. Yeah, don't ask him where the cell block is. Where's the lights Wes for the cell block? Do you know what that is? Usually when it takes an answer, like the light will shut off and it just... Hey, Wes, where's the cell block lights? It's the computers, you have to click the keyboard on all of them.
I can go turn on the power again.
Yeah, we need that power up. We're in for a long haul. I'm hearing footsteps here. I'm just putting source sensors there.
Are you far? Power's back on.
So turn on the lights in the building so we can have the power just in the cell without it overloading.
It's back on now.
Yeah, wait, what?
All I put on the table was the book right there. We need more lights.
Did you guys put another camera in here? Oh, you put the cameras on both sides of the door. That's good. We need to get some more supplies if somebody wants to bring the EMS and stuff.
There's a temp gun right here. Temp gun's lying right here.
I'll grab these and I'll take a quick look. We have to check the cameras, I think.
These lockers aren't big enough size. I'm throwing this in the middle of the table right now. Does it work?
Like, yeah, 20 degrees.
Are you far?
It's too far to pick up now. Great. Can't pick it up there. Bro,
I got it.
trying to throw it up right so you can at least see it. I'm not getting any.
How old are you?
We need someone to check the cameras.
Can we get fingerprints?
Check the cameras. I got it. Everybody alive? It sounded like it was right above me. Sounded like it was literally walking on the cell block, like the cell right above mine. Bring one of the cameras over here. I wish the cell number things were numbered, then I could just point to the one. Is everybody still out there?
Yep.
I hope you guys are all still alive. I think it's one of these two. Oh, there's already stuff on the ground in here too. There's a book I got.
Where?
I got 4 degrees in here. Oh, I need to start standing in this room. It's definitely this room. I gotta grab some supplies.
Can I get
This
fingerprint?
block right here.
Is that a fingerprint?
You can.
Right there, fingerprint.
Yeah. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Put a camera facing that, we need to get outside. I took a photo just now, and it just like chased me. We need to get out before we're gonna get hunted again for sure.
We have fingerprints for sure.
Been fun to play. Been fun, boys.
Alex is big dead. I don't have a camera. I'm just gonna run. He's in a cell at the bottom floor.
He has a cat. 2 cameras. I'm bringing in a Cronus and a salt. Actually, and salt. Bringing in a Cronus. You see that fingerprint?
He's in one of the cells halfway through on the left from the entrance. And yes, we have fingerprints. Did you get a picture?
Okay. You got me out on a panic. I threw my flashlight to the ground. I don't know where it is.
There's no way we have like any sanity at all.
We had to on 30%.
We had 30% when? It walked by me to get to Alex. But,
Step aside.
I got murder to do here.
did we get anything other than fingerprints? I'm at 0, Wes is at 3, Chris is at 5.
We got somebody took a picture of it. Somebody witnessed the ghost event.
Yeah, Alex did. Alex got a picture of it before he killed him. Oh no!
Getting murdered is
we can get some smudge in there. No smudge issue of this place.
Are you fucking serious? No.
We know where it is. We got this.
I'm at 0 sanity. The second I walk back in there, we're getting hunted. So did we see any EMF? I don't think we had ghost ghost box.
I walked around with the EMF the whole time and I didn't get shit.
Are there any ghost orbs?
There was like a 3 or something.
I didn't see any ghost stars, but the camera is in the cell room.
Right, camera 15 or 16.
I was trying to flip through it, and then you guys walked in front of me. That's my camera. That's someone else's camera.
I didn't see anything. I was kind of watching it for a little bit.
I don't see any ghost orbs. I mean, at least not here. There definitely could be ghost orbs. Hey, someone just threw who just threw that who's throwing their latte around? I mean, it could be ghost orbs that we just never saw. I didn't get a spirit box thing.
Alright, so since it's fingerprints, we eliminated 7 of the ghosts.
So what can it be?
If we only have fingerprints, Banshee, Revenant, Poltergeist, Spirit,
I don't have that handy guide you guys have, or at least I don't have it open.
It says it will only target one player hardcore if it's Banshee.
We want to go Banshee?
Okay, well, we got Spirit Orbs. It has to be a Poltergeist, so I'm going not Spirit Orbs, so it can't be a Poltergeist.
I'm fine with going Banshee, because that thing definitely seemed to target Alex.
I'm gonna go Banshee. One of them.
Alex,
one person.
Alex, I know you're around here. I'm guessing Banshee.
There wasn't particularly freezing temperature in there, was there?
We never really got to check.
Quickly go test that for me, Wes.
I didn't see freezing temp anywhere. Yeah, I didn't see freezing temp anywhere, but we never really got to look that well at the area it was in. Wait, what? Can you cancel it?
Yeah. If you spam click it, you can get it to stop.
I've never actually seen that before. Was the spirit?
Oh, the spirit.
what is Spirit?
It's Ghost Riding and Spirit Box.
Okay, we were.
Okay, where did you hide when you were running down the way there?
I hid in the cell before you.
Yeah, I heard it spot me. It made noise, so it saw me go into my cell. I should have just gotten into a cell earlier before I got down the stairs. Because it walked by your cell and murdered me in the next cell.
Yeah, no, as I left, I saw your
It
body
made
falling.
noise right when it spotted me. I didn't let it spot me. We might have both had a good chance there.
I just,
I got
like,
totally
literally
lost
the
in
cell
there.
before yours, I just ducked in and hid in the back.
I almost went into an earlier cell too, but I was like, maybe I should have just ran once it spotted me. I should have just kept running. I mean, there's 3 of us. We could have brute forced our way back there. One person could have made it up with cash.
I doubt it.
Someone hold
Don't
it.
take a body photo of my dead body. What's wrong with you guys? I got a photo of it as it was killing me, but I don't know if it actually counted. But I did get a picture of the ghost earlier.
Yeah, I saw your picture upstairs. I didn't have a camera, and I didn't see where your camera dropped.
It was somewhere in there.
Like, I saw your
took a
body
photo
fall
and it
over,
killed
and then
me.
I didn't see any of your items drop.
Well, I need to buy some more sensors. I'll go my sound sensors went up even once. Grab more sound sensors.
I brought in a motion detector, and it was absolutely of no use.
I'm also out of crucifixes. I've got one left. I mean, I put all the motion sensors around. So we managed to find it without any of the sensors. All we knew where the cell was. We just needed more evidence. I think the sensors are putting them around places like that. Until it really hunts, you can't really tell where the sensors are being let off at.
If it was freezing
Somebody
temps,
to be in the van, because you can see the sensors going off in the van.
if it was freezing temps,
The sensor
would
has the thing, and so does the motion.
would the entire cell block have been cold, or just the cell that we think it was in?
I only got cold temps near that cell. I didn't get cold temps down below.
Because like if I don't know how it works, so potentially it could have been freezing temps in that cell.
I'm just rebuying all my shit. I added a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, check out that stack, Wes.
Yeah, I lost like $400 worth of goddamn sensors.
Right back.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, we're back.
No,
Okay.
I can't stack it 6 tall.
Okay, everybody ready? Jason. Nobody else put another crucifix? Damn you guys. First I lose all my crucifixes. Now I'm the only one to put more in.
Got a stack.
Ready up, let's
Ready. Power is main floor.
He's not listening, Chris.
Yeah, Chris.
So, get this. I'm watching TV right now and they have an Alienware commercial on.
Someone
And
brought an extra UV flashlight instead of a normal flashlight.
And the entire commercial is been rendered, but it's like really shitty. So you're trying to show someone being all powerful and you make like a really shitty CGI person.
Guys, I think this place might be haunted.
I think the power is over here.
Power's done.
Jake and Bone in the laundry room. Did someone get a picture?
I'm coming. I'm getting a photo.
Someone had KFC in here. How old are you?
That's a lot of KFC.
Are you far? Is the power on?
Yep.
Okay. Are you here? Oh, the light switch down here. Did you kill?
I've never played this map before. Is anybody below me where I am? I feel like hearing footsteps from this room. One of these two rooms.
Are you
getting
here?
Footsteps in. I'm getting 2 degrees of pressure in the kids' room.
How far are you?
Yeah, I think it's this room. This has the biggest spike. I'm gonna sound sensor.
I'll grab some more stuff. Photo, smudge, ghost event.
Going on.
Okay, I'm gonna go smudge that room. Why are you walking around with the UV light? I'm gonna smudge it. Oh, smudge.
Also, what kind of flash, what kind of light switch spot is that? Who would ever design a house with a light switch there, behind the door?
I think
The
I've
door
seen
actually opens.
things like that.
The door opens the wrong way. You never set up the door. The hinges aren't done properly at all. Well, the doors just feel randomly placed in. I'm not particularly that worried about how that door is designed. Aesthetically, you could never open the door that way. Why'd you want such a poorly designed house?
I heard that.
Like, you know, they're usually offset to one side of the thing, depending on which way it is. Well, we gotta go straight to the smudge already, so it's definitely that room. It's called Boys Teen Bedroom.
Boys' teen bedroom.
Wait, there's a Ouija board in this place? That's why all the lights are flickering, because Wes was dealing with the devil.
Wait, you can stick. Why can you stick
That's what
candles
it
on the
feels
wall?
like, yeah.
Oh, never mind. They just fall down.
Cameras in there, I'm just throwing it across. I got all that here. Oh, this rapid salt purification. I threw it across and it like whipped across the room. I don't see where it went.
Do you have no fingerprints or anything yet?
The cross appears to be gone. It's a major, yeah, my it's a major activity. I have no clue where the cross is, so be dangerous. What's that? Get out of the way of the camera. Can somebody close the closet door? Yeah, we have ghost orbs that are just blending up in the closet. There's probably no fingerprints. I think we would have seen them by now with how much this ghost is
Well,
touching.
what else can we get with ghost orbs? Can you see ghost orbs on the head-mounted cam?
Here, we'll go back in there. We either need to keep it at 5, freezing temp, which is probably not it, or look up the oh, you see yellow ghost. You can see there. Take a photo. Take a photo. He's just trying to play some games. He's getting into this game action. That's not a kid.
So, did you see ghost orbs on my head-mounted cam or no?
Yes, you can. You
Okay.
can definitely do that. Probably isn't. Cold, which probably isn't.
Wes, you're at 2 sanity, by the way.
5. That's because he was just chilling on West, kicking his ass, kicking his sanity head.
75%.
Oh man, it was bombing down like crazy.
So, wait, what do we need? Either fingerprints or...
Cold or EMF 5. It's most likely the EMF, but we need
Well,
to go
I
back
think
and there
it
was more stuff.
we probably would have seen cold already. Does someone have the temperature gun?
Well, the same with the fingerprints. We were probably there. It's in there already. Much better smudger again.
Alright, bring in another smudge stick.
If it's a gym, then yeah, turning the power off would help. There is a crosswind there somewhere, but I can't find it. It fell on the floor.
Smudging it a second time.
Oh, did somebody get a photo of the Ouija board? Let's look at one quick. Yeah, we did. The Ouija board isn't in your photo, but it did count. You check all the nearby lights. I'll ask a question on the Ouija board.
I think we
Are you
definitely
willing to
would have
kill
seen
for a
freezing
Kit Kat
temps
bar?
by now.
I think we would have seen fingerprints by now too.
Well, it hasn't really got to move around a lot. I think, like...
It had, you know, I've been opening that. It's been opening the doors and shit. We have two EMFs, only one. In the room. Like you just open the closet door a little bit.
Can you see fingerprints
Here,
on closets?
Go through that EMF. Well, don't leave the EMF out of here. It's touching and sand. It's just not leaving fingerprints, so it's probably not a fingerprint ghost. What's that? 2. 2 looks like. It's most likely not a fingerprint ghost.
I can check the name. Name is Margaret Jones. Margaret Jones.
Yeah, the wrong is all powered up.
Where's... Oh, I can get the power maybe.
The power seems to auto turn off once too many things are turned on. Because like all the switches went down manually. So it does seem to be a limit on how many you're allowed to turn on. We need to confirm this with the thing.
Power's on.
Turn all your lights on your house right now. This is how American houses are west. You just turn on too many lights and that's the breaker so it goes up. West needs to confirm this. Go turn on all the lights and that. See if the breaker blows.
Why is this candle off?
Also, what a 2-monitor pleb. You turn on a cell phone. I turned it on. What kid would leave his house without a cell phone?
Dead one.
No, there's a spooky ghost in the house. Sprint outside. The lowest temp I've gotten in here though has been like 4. Shit, you guys turned on too much light again. We're turning on too many lights and no cold temp, no EMF, and no what are the other ones? Cold temp, fingerprints, and EMF. It's most likely EMF, if I had to guess.
Power's on again.
Oh, ghost! It's a ghost! Get that. A 4. Pick it up, move it around a little more.
Wiggle it around. Maybe it's just stuck.
It ain't cold temp. It's like 8 degrees, 7 degrees. That's only 2 now. Where? Cross, let's go. There's only one cross because nobody else brought one, and I threw it on the bed and it fell underneath the bed somewhere. So it could be gone by now. Let me in. Where does the ghost? Let me out, actually. Let me hear the ghost. Where is the ghost, though? The ghost is like in the wall somewhere. Like we've got 5 degrees right now.
There's no way it's freezing
I feel like we
temp.
would have gotten freezing already.
No way it's freezing temp.
Yeah, you gotta open the door. You gotta close the door and turn the light up. Oh. Touching lights again. Check the lights. You just flickered them.
Don't see no fingerprints.
No, we can only check this. 5 degrees again.
Better.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Hey Wes, you got any fingerprints?
Run them off and not.
There's zero chance it's freezing temps right now, I think.
Yeah,
EMF,
whenever freezing temps exist, they usually drop down.
fingerprints would be poltergeist. EMF 5 would be Jin, and then freezing temps would be Mare.
It's also not really chucking anything like a lot. Like, I've seen poltergeists that just throw shit constantly.
Yeah,
Those are always
actually,
really fun ones.
if that was supposed to be something that would be happening, I've not seen that.
That's the 5.
Yeah, poltergeist is one of the funner ones because it just tosses shit all over the place.
Do not do that. There's a nice old tenor in there. And don't worry, I got that with the glow stick. Here's some money.
It's for you.
Wait, so what was it?
The phone rang for you. Do you want to go?
Oh, yeah, we'll let you guys go figure it out. So you guys are out here, you guys go check. We've already got it marked.
I've already got it marked.
You say it was fingerprints?
No. I'll get in the closet.
Go check inside the closet for it.
Alright.
It's a gin, though. You guys ready?
Yep.
Got it.
Easy money.
That's a lot of money. Tiny house gives a ton of money.
25.
That wasn't actually a really active ghost. Freaking yelled in my ear a bunch. It appeared a bunch of times.
I'm dick.
The ghost?
The school's out. How many deaths have we had? I've died. Chris has died.
I died once.
You died once.
Yeah, Jay died once.
You died.
It's my sister.
Go bed. It's like 4 in the morning.
Oh shit.
You saying it's time for the last school when you're gonna be reckless and tired?
I think the game should just allow you to carry 4 items. Why not?
Because the flashlight should just be guaranteed.
I mean, what am I gonna carry too much in? Like, does it matter that I carry 4 items? 3 the ideal number.
The problem is just that you have too many. You shouldn't have to waste a slot on a flashlight that's almost guaranteed. I forgot to buy some mud sticks.
Hey, who last time didn't bring a flashlight and brought a UV flashlight instead?
Wasn't me. If you want a head cam, bring yourself a head cam.
I've been bringing the one thing I've
I
been
wish you
bringing
had
every time is a
slot.
head cam.
Like you had like an inventory slot system. Oh, geez, what the hell? That's nice.
I accidentally yanked my headset out. I'm looking.
I'm only bringing 2 smudge sticks at a time. And everybody
No,
wants
my
to bring
stack.
4 of them. You can.
Yeah.
You can apparently hold 4 of them.
I'm gonna load up on smudgers.
Pretty much all I bring is a flashlight and
I'm
a...
bringing glow sticks too.
I just bring a
I
flashlight
got
and
an
a
egg plan for
head
some
cam.
smudges. He's the one juking the dollars.
Dave, now you're ready. Let's shit. You brought nothing, then you're not ready. Pirate ghost. Oh, there's the power. Under that staircase on the right side of the east. I wish this thing. I wish the top. Like I wish the entrance was always at the bottom of this stupid map.
Yeah, there's no
Makes
reason
no
I
sense
think
to me that it's not.
there's no reason not to have the entrance always be the bottom. If we get to choose the layout of
That
the
way
map,
it's easy to orient. Either that or let us freaking rotate it. Much takes EMF and to capture a photo. Oh, I really don't as much. So yeah. Ain't going anywhere. I'm gonna do EMF, and we need at least one person to have a photo camera. Do you want to split up into group of two?
I've got a spear box.
Here, I'll grab a camera this time.
Hey, what groups are we doing here? What the Rochambeau for?
Who else? Who's got a head-mounted cam?
I've got a head-mounted cam.
I didn't think I had one.
I'm gonna do EMF, and whoever's with me needs to do a photo.
I've got a spear box. Should be on the right, I think. You- Wait, hold on. Do you have... Wait.
Yep, not a thing.
I swear I saw your breath in here. Or did it just...
There's no phone in there. Phone is ringing right away.
I swear I saw Chris's breath for a second.
Right here. That'd be the one.
How old are you?
Not this room? That way? Oh, not that room. It's not that room, right?
No, it sounded further over this way. Are you here? I'll go upstairs. No, I've got spirit box. Where's the phone?
This one on the right here, right?
One of these two rooms.
How old are you?
It sounded like it was in the middle area, though.
Are you here?
Yeah, this is where I don't think he might be. Are these buttons throwable? No, they're not. Everything needs to be throwable. It's ridiculous. This is the only map that has this issue where there's like no directionals.
Are you here?
This is the room I
How
think
old are
it's
you?
in, but I don't know. I didn't check the ghost name, unfortunately.
How old are you? Did you teach class here?
I know. High school.
Did you kill?
So you shut the door.
Yeah, I'm shutting up the doors.
Murder?
Check upstairs, right above this room, just in case. Let's go upstairs.
Alright, let's go.
Are you here? Sorry, I forgot to check your name. If anybody heads back, check his sanity or anything, because if we're way down, we were in one of the rooms down there. Okay, it's one of these.
Are you here? I should really look at the list of actual questions. How old are you?
Are you? Give me a sign.
Can you speak, make a noise, open, close the door, turn
Are
on,
you
Turn off the lights.
Did you murder?
Knock something, throw something, show us.
Girl question mark.
Have you killed? Will you kill again?
What is your name? Yo, Ghost, can I get your number?
The camera just or shit. I wish they just put a little monitor beside the main
Are you
monitor
here?
so you can just click on the camera you want to go to.
Yeah, the camera navigation could definitely be better. Are you here? No.
What is your name?
Alright, I'm going back down. I'm going outside to get this other gear. This thing working.
I've not heard the phone ring or anything. Wait. I think that was downstairs. Are you here? Okay, let's go down.
Literally the very almost the end of the hall on the left. It's where we throw our EMFs in the room.
I'm gonna drop some stuff near the bottom of the stairs so that I can grab more.
Get hunted right now.
Oh no! Are we low? What are we at?
Unless you guys want to bring it, bring it out, stick.
No, I'm bringing a smudge
There's
stick.
no cameras that point to this, right? I got it. I'm bringing a smudge stick.
I've got my burrito ready.
We've got, we need a video camera, we need the book, we need a cross, at least one, if not two crosses, to get murdered.
I got video.
Should throw more shit in there.
I
And
dropped
everybody
two
take a
things in there.
I got a picture camera and I got a video camera. There's already EMF and power, or, whole thing in there.
I dropped a spirit
what
box
do you
near
have
the
for
bottom of
crafts?
the stairs as well.
I'll drop the lighter at the door, and then I'll grab more shit. You said what did you drop at the bottom of the stairs? UV?
EMF and UV. Or not EMF,
Okay.
spirit box and
Three
UV.
EMFs?
Spirit box and UV.
Oh, we definitely need both of them then. Yeah, we're all smudging. Everyone is smudging. Smudge.
Yeah, I
smudge,
thought
smudge,
we-
2 minutes. So I throw my smudge in.
I thought we made a burrito run.
My lighter.
Didn't we go back to the van for our burrito run?
These are hot boys. Get back here. Yeah, we definitely need all the shit that's over here.
Yeah.
You can have two of them friggin' whatever you need. 7-Eleven style, not chip cheese.
Sounds like someone wants a bacon here.
What's going on? We're going towards the EMF noise.
Here, I'm gonna drop the lighter and one of the burritos at this intersection.
Do you even have a lighter? I grabbed the lighter.
I grabbed a lighter too.
Yeah, I'm gonna set I just find it in the far corner here.
Yeah, let's grab that spirit box and stuff.
Grab more shit, and then somebody should go back to the van and check the cameras. Yeah, let's go check out the cameras.
So what was the door that was opened by the ghost?
I don't know. Maybe it's that the door
We have fingerprints.
Yeah, so get some supplies, Wes. Get some supplies.
Oh, I get a photo of it.
Fingerprints on back of the door. Back of the door.
I can't get a photo of that. What are you doing? I'll try anyway. Maybe it counted. It did count. Is that all the evidence? We only have 2 things. Yeah, they can't be ghost orbs, Chris.
What do we need?
It could be
We need...
spirit box.
Where's the spirit
Yeah.
box? I dropped it over here. There it is.
All we need.
How old are you? Are you good?
But you guys have both DMS. I'll F the 5. We're gonna pick it up so I can get a photo of it. I took a photo of it on the ground. Oh, I get it. There we go. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Should we just smudge it again? Why not?
Yes, we gotta take all the gear back.
I kind of wish you did have to take the gear back if you're on the hardest difficulty. It would be annoying, but it would.
They need way more shit you can hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we're all
There's no, like,
0%. We gotta go back to the asylum basement.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
limitations of what we can hold. The limitations of what we can hold are pretty.
So
Just
it was
makes us
EMF
more
5? Banshee?
I think the best way
Yeah.
to do it is to have a flashlight slot and then have us have 3 slots otherwise. Like that would be fair.
I mean, you could make an expensive luxury out of it. You could buy a backpack that gives you like an extra few slots, but then it costs,
If you had a
150
flashlight
bucks.
slot, maybe then you would actually want to choose between a flashlight and a UV flashlight or something. Like you have
You
one.
need those 2 damn to use as an actual flashlight.
No, but you have one of them that you can mount to your shoulder, so you can just mount a UV to your shoulder instead of a normal flashlight.
Well, your shoulder light is a separate light. If you turn your flashlight off and get close to a wall, you can see your shoulder light.
Yeah, but that doesn't make
Yeah,
sense
that was
because you
good.
can't activate your shoulder light without holding a
We have
flashlight.
We don't have to treat this.
Yeah, we do.
No, but you can. Yes, your shoulder light's always on. You can't turn it off.
You guys got fingerprints or something in there? Or do you guys get?
I don't know, Chris. You have to go and find out. Like,
Right, we'll be going
the way the lighting looks now, this almost looks like a realistic thing. Like, almost like a real photo of something.
Yeah, that totally
Because
looks
the
real.
lighting's quite good.
So we going or what?
I want to close it in.
Oh, what did you guys get last? A spirit box? I didn't think we had what we needed.
Wait, we don't have a photo of the ghost. Chris, go get a photo of the ghost. While you figure out what we got in there.
I'm just gonna guess
Everyone
that's what
has to have the highest rating.
I got some salt.
Like, I can't put this thing inside of the van.
Oh shit, you spilled salt on the floor. Clean your mess up.
Do you think this falls through the thing?
Probably.
Disappointing. Too late. No.
I think like a little tab beside it. Maybe just set it up with 2 monitors. The second one you can just click on the camera you want to show.
The whole thing would be better.
That's too intuitive, Chris.
Forward and backward.
Well, the problem is that it's made for somebody using VR, so they can look at the screen while clicking on the mouse, which we can't do. We have to stare at the mouse, which means we can't really see the screen
Yeah.
very well.
I mean, even if you were using VR, that's not going to help on the maps that have like 16 base cameras. Because you still have to scroll through a ridiculous amount of cameras to get to the one you want.
We didn't even get $200, so that's a rip.
Alright, I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
Oh,
Or player without Windows 10.
It'll just give you a random thing like this.
What up?
Yeah, before it did literally nothing.
leave.
But yeah, night boys was good.
Alex, download the Parsec app, COS.
User disconnected.
Download
from
the
your channel.
Parsec app and see if it runs any better than the Chrome one. I don't see any possible way the Chrome one runs well, honestly. Like, I just don't. So wait, which of these things? Hold on.
Alright, I'm back. Peace out, guys.
What the crap?
Wait, you're back and you're leaving?
I forgot I was logged on this because I got to shut out. Yeah, you have to turn off like 10 things before you turn your computer off. Anyway, see you guys later.
See ya.
User disconnected from your channel.
Install the Parsec app, Alex.
I think that virus shit. I don't actually know what my login is either.
I had to reset my password. I have no idea what my login was.
Yeah, it has a Google Chrome extension. I got it for Raspberry Pi.
Because if like something like this should be able to work when we're in the same house.
Parsec is that?
Can I invite you in particular? You're already on my friends list.
I don't know what my password is.
Can connect without your approval. Apparently that's just an option.
I guess I'm just gonna have to do a forgot your password.
Yeah, how do you just invite someone over the app? Oh, join a share link or peer ID. Okay. So I can give you a new link. There's a new link. I got rid of the old link.
Parsec.
So I think you need to copy that link and then post it in the bottom of the Parsec thing.
It shows I have a saved password, but maybe it just expired.
Maybe.
You haven't logged in enough. Yeah, it doesn't work, so it must have just expired.
Does TeamSpeak doesn't show the server IP, right? Oh, actually, if I mouse over that, that just shows the address or the domain. It's like Parsec within the same local network should be able to work
I have to
well.
approve the new location, so I think it actually was working.
My bandwidth limit is set pretty high. Which monitor Parsec should capture? This one. Phone's beeping about crap. Echo cancellation.
Okay, my password didn't work. I just had to verify my new location, and that works fine.
Machine level user, don't need to set that. I can set it so you're only allowed to interact with apps I set.
I still have a saved one for your PC, but I don't know if it's new.
That's probably not the right one. Waiting to connect. Accept. Okay,
Yeah, so it is the right one. Immediately got connection failure.
Yeah, you're not. Accept.
And again, immediately client connection failure.
Try to use that link I sent you instead. Actually, I'm also gonna set it to my side monitor, maybe.
How do I get that to go to the same thing? Client connect, disconnect.
There's a thing at the bottom to join with a share link, and I think you can put the thing in there.
Go into the share link. It looks like it automatically tried to do it on the app though when I did that thing.
It's waiting to connect. Like, what does it say right now before I click accept?
It says waiting to connect. It loads something up, then instantly goes down. Press the overlay, and then it went down.
Let me restart
to read
the
it.
app.
Display the parsec button on the overlay when connected. Windows mode, full screen or window. I'll do window just in case. OPGL or Direct 3D9. VSync, no. Restart required. Software decoder.
You have no computers available right now. What about my computer?
I can either decode with software or I can decode with H.265, the video one. What stuff do you have on? I should probably just mirror your settings.
Well, in the host settings, hosting enabled, client resolution, FPS 60 is what I have set. That can maybe be lowered.
I'm just in the client settings.
Exclusive input mode.
Client port, UPnP is on. We're never going to remember these hotkeys. Gamepad apparently works.
I have software decoder right now. I should set that to video. Or no, that's for client, though.
Yeah, for client, I can either do that or I could do video. If I do video and I just turn it on, it disables the software one. Then there's decoder compatibility. That's an NVIDIA thing. Immersive mode. Locking the mouse to the parsec window, no. Update your status on Discord when connected. No, I do not want this to link to Discord.
Oh, I'm still
Yeah, I changed a few settings. I
make
can also
myself
change
not red.
3D, but now I'm in window instead of full screen. And I think you're still my friends list. Yeah, you are. I need to restart because it can't change some of my settings until I restart. Oh, it has a restart button. Hey, easy.
It has a restart. Where's the restart button?
You right click on the bottom on the icon of your desktop, or on your bottom right of your taskbar. Hey, connection failure.
Let me try
Even in a
quick
window.
restart.
Oh, it automatically put me to Direct 3D this time.
Restart. Direct 3D 11. Yeah, why is it just?
Yeah, that. Oh, it starts. I hear something, and then I get client connection failure.
I keep getting a thing coming up saying, like press whatever to accept, and then someone has joined your thing, and then you have disconnected. Yeah.
Yeah, I instantly join and leave.
You're trying to connect to your computer. Connected, disconnected.
Yeah, and I get client error 14. Let's see if that's a specific one.
I don't see any error coming up for me. Just says you connected and then you disconnected.
Error 14 says your client device can't keep up with the resolution you're trying to stream at. Or you're running at 1440p.
Probably. Here, let me set.
I don't have that.
Yeah, let me set my side monitor, and then it'll be 1080.
Latest drivers always preferred.
It's a generic PNP monitor, I suppose.
Apparently, AMD has issues with their thing because it's more difficult to predict, whatever that means. It means they probably just built it.
Actually, should I set it to 1080 or should I turn it down to 720?
I think it
Mr. Destructoid
720.
Mr. Destructoid clap indeed. What was that?
It's probably better at 720. Like if you just want to give it.
Yeah, I'll
the
set it
best
to
chance.
720. Actually, I guess.
I'm still in window and I'm on OpenGL again, and I'm still on hardware, which I can turn off after it still goes. I'll mess with more settings after I try to connect.
This setting. I guess it changed my things. I don't know if it did.
Connection failure. I'm gonna restart again. I'm gonna full exit it in case the reset sucks.
I don't know if I just have to click, like I don't click save or anything. It just kind of happens.
I did full reset again. Like I hear the noise from your computer and then it immediately cuts itself off.
Yeah, I'm just getting like constant things of someone
It might
is
just sound like
connected.
AMD hardware because it says that it has issues with AMD's predictability, and make sure you update. Oh, I see your desktop again.
Oh, it's working.
I changed it to software, and I turned
Try typing?
3D.
You see this, right?
Yeah, and I have almost unnoticeable delay. That's like 0.1.
Sick.
It's like a 10 latency at best delay.
I'm gonna turn off the gamepad setting
Or worse.
for now.
I don't have a gamepad that works outside of this. I do actually have a gamepad that works. Thinking about it.
We definitely have ones that would work. So I wanted to try this specifically with Jackbox.
I was gonna say, see if we can connect to something.
Or do you want it? What else can we try? I don't know what I have installed.
Do you have anything that works with the controller? Because I'm gonna see if the controller works too. It does have controller settings, and I didn't set them. And I also can't open the overlay. Do you know what the overlay hotkey is?
No, I have no idea.
'Cause I disabled the overlay in case that was an issue.
Settings, hotkeys, overlay, menu is Control-Shift-M.
Yeah, that worked. I have an encoder. I can actually change my decoder and stuff like that while I'm in here too.
I don't
can change the
know
full screen, I
what
can
I
chat.
have that accepts a controller.
I have 7.5 to 7 ms, 0.43 network
Puyo
ms.
Puyo Tetris, I think,
decode
works with the
15.
controller. I have that installed
I
already.
was gonna say, like, you don't have anything on Camera Watch installed.
No, the only thing I can think of that I have installed that would work is Puyo Puyo Tetris. Nothing else I have installed is like... Oh my god!
That's super loud, and I can't see it. That's
Yeah,
loud as shit, though.
you clicked to play a music song. Somehow you clicked to play music from my music folder. Luckily, that's not even something that'll be DMCA because that's by a local band. You played a song from my local music folder in Steam. Look at this. What the hell is this? Stop that. Stop that. That song's really good. Stop that.
It's
This.
because your Steam's on. If your Steam's on, it's auto connecting my controller to Steam.
Yeah, but how did you? I've never seen. I've never seen this music player before. Never mind that. How did it open a song in like my music library?
I just clicked a bunch of buttons on my controller just to see if it would do anything. So I assume it's a hotkey by default on Steam. That does in fact mean that this is being detected on Steam, but this is just worse than if I plug in the Pro controller.
I want to load up.
Your stream, though.
I'll just load up Puyo Puyo Tetris just because I know it works with controllers. Hold on, it has to update. What is it doing? Microsoft redist. Oh.
I need to turn down Parsec's audio. It seems to give me full audio. I don't know if it's turned down on your end, but it's really loud.
Oh no, you know what? It's probably gonna be really loud for you because of the way I'm audio routing. Whatever the hell you get is probably gonna be super loud.
I'm gonna like have it.
I can turn that off. Puyo Puyo is ready. Play game.
Hackermans. I'm in.
Game setting. Oh, I should set a I need to set a hotkey to
I can't check the hotkeys.
Oh boy, that was kind of loud.
I wish I kept the overlay on the top.
Can you
where I
see
can
the
see
game?
The frame rate and everything. Yeah, I can see it. The frame rate's not amazing, but it's like
Hold on,
25.
this game's hella loud. Okay.
I thought it had it still loud. The host resolution 1440p and 60 FPS is too high for your hardware. Try lowering the settings for better performance.
I can probably turn the frame rate down a little.
You're still trying to render to me at 1440p, by the way. So you probably need to reset it.
My setting resolution automatically adjusts the host resolution only when the computer owner connects. What?
I just got a pop-up saying that 1440p and 60 FPS is too much for my machine, and I'm getting a slowdown because of it.
Okay, can you do anything here? Wait, why can I not multiplayer arcade?
I can't see.
Can you see the game?
I can see the game, but I can't. My controller doesn't do anything. Also, all the audio is ridiculously far off. I definitely think you need to lower the resolution.
It's currently 1440p.
Well, in game probably doesn't matter, but you're giving me 1440p, which I'm running at a 720p window.
I'm gonna set it to go to my second monitor. Let's close the game for now.
The audio is like super far off, and I keep getting a pop-up telling me to lower my settings.
Okay, I'm gonna set it. I'm gonna set it to stream my second monitor instead of my main monitor.
I was gonna say you should see if I can exit and see if I can use hardware, because I'm using software.
1440p though is probably still gonna be too big.
But if it only works in software, then I'm just gonna have a bad time overall.
Here, I'll set it to. I'll keep it at 720, but I don't think
I
that
can't
seems to be
exit
working.
on my own. Let me check if I can.
Do you see a different monitor now? Oh,
I did,
you
but I
left.
just disconnected to
Okay.
switch my stuff. I'm on D3D, so I'm gonna see if that works with hardware. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I assume your resolution might not change until you restart. I'm waiting to connect. I'm in again.
Okay, so let's start this game again.
You're probably still on 1440p.
Well, I'm gonna set it to my second monitor. So like you can't see the game right now.
I don't know if that'll change your stream resolution though, without resetting it.
I don't know.
I don't think the resolution of the game matters, or your actual desktop resolution.
Let me move this options.
I still can't see anything.
Yeah, I know. Do you click something?
Yeah, I did.
I can't change any settings anymore in the game. Press left. Or press...
Anything?
No.
I can't see anything.
Why is my mouse fading? Like, look at my stream. My mouse is like faded out.
I can't do anything. I don't know. Does it look like my thing is moving it around though?
Well, left is working, but right is not. What the hell?
Let me unplug my controller in case it's Steam doing the thing where your controller is just.
Yeah, now I
already
see
at
my
it.
mouse again.
Because it might have been stuck because of the way I joined. It might have just been
Let's
stuck
go
holding
to
the direction.
display 2.
I can see it now. Yeah, you're still way off.
I can
Like I'm
select
pretty sure the
multiplayer
audio is
arcade now.
like 5 or more seconds behind.
Versus, I guess. Can you move around?
I'm not touching anything, by the way.
Yeah, that seems wrong.
Unplug the controller.
Oh, wait, I accidentally minimized for a sec.
My controller's not plugged in anymore.
Here, I want to turn off your keyboard control for now.
The controller's back in.
What the hell is the open Steam
Let me
button?
turn off my Steam. So Steam doesn't try to take the controller away, so I'm just gonna unplug it.
Controller configuration.
Yeah, my
Configuration
controller's back
support
again.
disabled. Configuration support for Xbox One controllers disabled. What the hell was that?
I did just replug my controller though, and I have Steam up now.
One sec. Yeah, it's trying to use an X input controller, I believe. Can you do anything?
Resolution of 1080p 60 FPS might be too high. I can't do anything with this controller now. Since I unplugged it, replugged it, it doesn't work.
Oh, hold on. Let me reset it. Here. Reset.
I can plug in the one that actually is an X input controller. Like with that, the one
Well,
that'll fit the Switch
I
one.
don't know if I can change... I can
I
change
don't know if
the
it'll detect the
virtual
Switch, but it's
gamepad
just a
type
controller.
from Xbox 360 to DualShock 4.
It isn't an Xbox controller, it's a DualShock, isn't it? No, DualShock's PlayStation.
Yeah,
I'm
DualShock's
plugging it in on the
PlayStation.
controller.
Uh,
I'm in.
You must restart the app to allow your configuration changes to make effect. I'm gonna restart the app. So it will
I was gonna
probably
say, you
kick
could give
you.
me mouse control, I'd be able to move it with my joysticks. But I can't see anything anyway.
Here, I'm gonna restart the app.
Shit.
Okay.
So I'm just in software direct 3D. I can try OpenGL again and see if it'll go with hardware. If it doesn't, then I guess I just have to do the other one.
Okay, try to join.
Yeah, I'm gonna try these settings. I'm in.
Okay, let me bring the game back up. Try to,
The audio seems better now.
try to do anything? I heard a controller plug-in sound.
Like my video seems better now that I changed it to OpenGL. The audio is not way off, but it is like a tiny bit off.
Oh no. Wrong thing.
Yeah, the audio just keeps getting like further and further away, and so does my video. Like now my video is also super delayed. When it's working okay, I only have a little bit of delay, but then now it's like half a second. It tells me that it's too high at 60 FPS. 1080p 60 FPS is too high for your hardware to keep up. Like when it's good, like right now it's suddenly good again. Suddenly I have like almost no delay.
I could potentially turn down my settings even further to try to get it.
I thought it needs to be 720p. I think is the only chance we're gonna have.
Yeah.
I'm barely getting anything close to 60 FPS as well.
1 second. Update. There we go.
It's got Xbox controls. You don't have it reversed on your computer.
No, well, this is just like.
Well, I'm a Pro controller, but I'm using not Pro controller buttons. I'm using B instead of A.
Yeah.
And I'm back to huge delay. Now we're back again. Steam's remote play works way better than this.
Well, the thing with this though is you can use this on anything, rather, because Steam Remote Play, for some reason, it only works on games that they've like flipped a flag to enable it. Otherwise, it doesn't let you do it.
I think you can get it working though if you get a game working that's not a Steam game.
Maybe? Can you
Like I
do
think
that?
you can. I thought I saw somebody saying that you can add a game that's not a Steam game.
Cammy, do you
and
want
get
me
it
to
working.
AFK in voice chat? Hold on, let me join a voice chat channel so I can AFK in it. There we go. Choose a thing. We can see what an actual game looks like. Oh, actually, I should move my camera or shrink my camera.
Like this would definitely have to be like
Let me
720,
shrink
so
my
the video
camera.
encoding is easier.
Well, I think I'm encoding it fine, probably.
Okay, my audio is instant, but my video is behind.
I
keep
think.
clicking the wrong buttons because B and A are reversed.
No, I'm not enabling Pogo. Control type normal. Did you press Windows? I think you have keyboard control, and I think you pressed Windows.
I'm back. I was typing off of the screen.
I disabled your keyboard control. Wait, what did I move? What? Oh, the mouse moves me, that's what.
I'm still constantly getting pop-ups telling me performance is bad.
I could potentially just drop the resolution of this monitor to 720.
Doesn't it just run off of whatever you set on that? I thought you just had it fit in this thing though.
No,
Which one is what?
I moved it to my other monitor and set that monitor
Yeah,
to
sometimes the video is way behind, and then I can't tell what's going on. I'm way behind now. I can't see anything. We're back to a good one. Like, I can't tell if stuff is being good or not.
What the hell am I doing?
It's pretty bad.
I feel so out of place trying to play a game on my monitor way over here.
You feel out of place. I'm trying to play like 2 seconds behind without screen.
Yeah, that's true.
And every time I get the pop-up, it's way behind.
I have a hold, that's right.
I'm kind of just guessing where I'm placing stuff sometimes.
Pretty sure I just sent like a big thing to everyone.
Is there a hold button?
It's shift on keyboard. I have no idea what it is on controller, but there
No, it
is
just
one.
instantly plays something when I clicked what I thought might be a hold button. It's so far behind that I can't tell which button I'm pressing that's actually doing it. Like, it's way off. I'm like 3 seconds behind now on video.
I've definitely seen people use this one well, and considering we're in the same
You just need to lower
building.
the resolution and frame rate. I'd be better off not seeing 60 FPS.
Yeah, I can try having the frame rate maybe.
Like, I'm so far behind now, I can't tell where my pieces are until they're already on the ground.
Here, let me go back to the menu.
My audio appeared to be instant, but that meant that the video was way off.
Let me set it to 30 FPS. I can go all the way up to 240 FPS for some reason. Anything else in
Considering we're on
here
a
I
local
can
network,
change?
that's pretty bad. I'm now though using video encoding, and I'm on OpenGL.
I mean, your computer might be having some problems trying to downscale things. Okay, I just changed it to 30 FPS. I don't know if I have to restart
I
it.
gave it a window. I could full screen it for funsies, but I have to click the Windows key, which might minimize it. Okay.
Is it still coming up with the thing saying can't run this
It
resolution, this
doesn't
frame
come
rate?
up constantly. It just comes up anytime that stuff slows down again. I'm just trying to make my game full screen. Control Shift W. Okay. Right now it looks good.
I changed it to 30 FPS.
Like the sound and everything seems to be synced. I don't know what the buttons are because you still have me set to Xbox controller, even though
we
I'm
can go
using
look at
Switch.
the buttons.
Well, you have to change my controller so B is A and A is B, which the Switch controller settings on Steam have that option. Not in game.
Yeah, but you're faking a DualShock.
No, but I'm not though. I'm using a Switch
No,
controller.
you're on my end. You're faking a DualShock
Why though?
because
Can't
that's
you set it?
yeah. I can set it to either a DualShock or oh, actually I can change the mapping. A B X Y.
Do you set my controls individually separate from Steam?
Here, look at this.
Yeah, my A button right now is my B button, and my X and my Y are
Press A.
reversed.
Press B.
B does nothing right now. That's B. That's A. B.
Here, let me choose the
that's
other two.
Y.
Press X and Y.
The only problem I'm gonna run into though is I think in the game that's gonna reverse my stuff. I have to change them in game too. But at least it won't tell me to click a button that's the wrong one.
I mean, you can change your thing here if you
I
want
just
to.
need my rotate left and right to be reversed.
Rotate right is B, rotate left is A. Rotate left
What's
is B,
the-
rotate right is A.
This is probably right. Yeah, that's probably the right one.
I went back to options. I don't like that every time I click off the window of this game, even though it's not exclusive full screen, it still minimizes.
I also still don't know what the other buttons are. I don't know what my hold button is.
I have no clue. You just have to press random buttons. Figure it out.
It still forces me to click B though to go forward. Yeah, for some reason the buttons are still reversed.
Wait,
Oh, it's because you reverse the controls in game too, so that reverses my forward and back. That's stupid.
it does. That's right.
Yeah, Steam's the only one that lets me actually choose my stuff.
Okay, but your rotation buttons should be correct now.
Okay, what's my hold button? That button. It looks okay. The audio seems to be about good. I'm not sure what my buttons are still. I got that sweet up button to press because I'm using the Pro controller.
That's not
I
that,
click right and I
that's
down
related
button.
to a different thing though.
Oh man, it's like not right. This is not the controller I should be using. I do have the Pokken controller plugged in, but I don't know if it'll work.
Ah, damn it! It was one short.
like not right, but it's better. This is way more playable than it was before.
Is the audio still in sync?
The audio's close. It's close enough that it's not like a huge distraction where the audio just sounded like it was way up, but I'm still getting weird.
I
Like,
want
it
to
feels
try
like
it though
it's slightly
on
not at the right place.
the other game.
But I'm probably dead right now. So I can't do that when it's pressing up at random.
Okay, but that works. I don't know if I can.
Otherwise, it seems to be working way better though, turning it to 30 FPS. It looks weird though because I'm rendering 165 and I'm seeing 30.
I don't know if I can control where something like what the hell is it called? You know what I mean?
Does my other controller do anything? I clicked it and it made a noise on your side.
Yeah, each controller I think would register as a new whole new controller.
Because this one's probably better if we can get it working.
For this game, probably.
We have the first generation friggin' Switch Pro controller, so it's got sweet buttons.
Okay, if I get a couple of purples, I think I can make a big combo here.
Probably this isn't messing anything up while I'm testing out my controller. I was gonna say if we should try one of the games that we have that's just a couch one, like Legend of Dungeon or Out of Space. Although Out of Space is also online. We can see Out of Space first,
Look how
let's
many
look at
things
that
I've put
updated.
down at random, just waiting for this purple. Oh, and then I messed it up too. So I didn't even get my full combo.
I don't play too many games where I use the D-pad with that Pro controller, but that's really bad with that good stuff.
No, my greens! Crap.
I really don't like that the holds on the left and the X's on the right. That was messing me up a bit too. I feel like in my head I see them on the opposite side. Yeah, I don't think my controller's gonna do anything right now. Though. I don't think I can just suddenly switch.
No, it would have to go back out, because, like, that controller would be controlling, Actually, we can just do that. A menu. If we go in this now...
Currently, it doesn't seem to be touching anything though.
Yeah, there are two controllers, I think.
There's no way to tell which one's connected unless you can do it in the options.
Try moving?
No. So one of the CPUs do it as well. I want to see if it actually detects both in general. It might not actually be using the other one at all. No, it does. I'd probably have to unplug the.
Yeah, it's
Pro for
probably
that.
just detected that, like, oh, that's a player 2 or whatever.
You can't make that one a CPU. Here, let me unplug the Switch one then. Now there's only one connected. I have to be player 2, so see if it just fixes itself.
I have no idea which controller I'm selecting.
Nope, I don't have a controller anymore. So my controller currently is only player 3. You might actually have to restart the game because of the way Steam connects its
Oh,
controllers.
maybe. I forgot
That was
that
restarting the
this game has the really bad... This is how you actually exit. This mobile game-ass looking button in the top right. That looks so bad, and that's only on PC. Okay, launch game.
I was gonna see if you bring up the controller thing and see if my buttons
Oh.
are being detected. But I guess it doesn't matter. So I don't have a bunch of the buttons that are on screen. Not on this controller.
Can I can't like unplug one of the controllers, I think.
Well, the other one's already unplugged.
Well,
There's no
I
controller
can't
connected
from
anymore.
my mapping. My mapping thing says I have 2 controllers in. Ah. I'm moving around my thing. I tried to click on this.
Okay, story mode time.
Okay, you know what actually doesn't make sense? By the way, I left clicked on the right, but you had selected something on the left, so it clicked on the thing on the left.
That's what you call a port that doesn't know how mouse controls work.
You're definitely changing things, but
Oh, I clicked B. Frickin' B, piece of
hold on,
garbage.
stop clicking, stop clicking. I don't know if there's any way for me. Maybe you can
Can I
find
have
out.
the front? Can I have forward and back as separate buttons from
No,
my rotate left and right?
no, not allowed.
Oh, also the hold buttons are shit. I want to
Left
change
bumper,
those.
right
if I can.
bumper.
Yeah, I want them to be the further away ones, not the tiny ass ones at the
Oh
top
no,
of this.
no, this game only allows you to use preset controls.
Oh, well, I only have, I don't know which of the two I've got that I'll have to use, because this controller
I
only has
think you
two on the
have
top.
R1 and L1.
If it's R1 and L1, that should be fine. Otherwise, it's face buttons, which is not very good for
But
that.
there's no way for me to see if you can find a way for me to disconnect your controller from Parsec, or disconnect a
Well, I should be
gamepad
working
mapping.
right now anyway. I should be in the right spot now. Because I think Steam's not detecting me as that long, because I'm able to move stuff now. Which I wasn't before.
I have no idea what party mode means. Oh, by the way, were your controls right?
Oh, I'm doing the same thing. I have to click B.
I have no idea what party mode is. I've never actually clicked this before.
Oh, this is the item one.
Yeah, this
This
is
is the new one.
items. You're the only Poyo man.
I'll get the item.
No rotating, god damn it.
I just had an instant place.
Yeah, the speed. Someone got a speed up.
Okay, which of my symbols at the top is the next piece coming?
The right one, I think.
Why is it the one that's higher up and not the one that's lower down? I don't understand why it's the way it is, because I'm literally seeing it the total reverse of what it's on, what it actually is supposed to be.
This mode actually, like, feels bad.
Yeah, this is not a particularly great game mode.
Garbage reflected. Nice.
Just not being able to see shit is also a real cancer. Oh, I had instant place to him. Like, I'm constantly looking at the wrong piece because I can't see the pieces. Or because it's at the freaking top instead of the bottom. It's super annoying. Like that's just a bad mode. I don't know how bad it is in yours, but instant drop is really silly in my
It's bad.
in my look.
It's bad.
I don't know what you're getting instead of what I'm getting.
What? I'm placing single pieces. Oh, you respawn.
Yeah, you did. The instant drop is super cancer.
Yeah, instant drop sucks for Tetris mode too. It's not very good either way. Do you want to try me loading up the other game? The other game behaves a bit weird. I know that.
Which other game?
You don't know Jack.
I wanted to see if any of the other local ones work, local co-op ones.
Well, the problem with those is I don't have any of those installed.
Legend of Dungeon is like not even 100 megabytes. I don't know about the other ones though. You should have. You don't have Out of Space installed?
No, I reinstalled my everything.
Oh, but for a lot of those, I'd have to use the other controller as well. Because this one's also just missing buttons. New controller.
Actually, Out of Space installs very quickly. It's a very small game.
Like, I have to unplug the controller I'm not using, so I guarantee that this is the second.
Here, I'm gonna set it back to my main desktop instead of my side one. Also, Out of Space is in a tiny window that says that it is running 1800 frames. Capture foreground window with hotkey. Yes. Now I need to set a hotkey.
Start a solo match is one of the new achievements. Start an online match.
Capture foreground window. I want that to be...
Like for doing Steam games specifically, though, we're probably still better just using Steam's. But then some games... Why does some games on Steam just not supported by default? I was gonna say, if you're in game, I can see if the... Oh yeah, let me do stuff. I'm still B to go forward, though, by the way. My B and A are probably still reversed.
Is your window really tiny? What did you click on?
I have no clue. I have no options to click on.
My window, by the way, is super tiny. Stop clicking stuff.
It's like two things at once. So.
That is definitely not running at 1440. What the hell are you trying to say, game? Let's set it to 1080. Oh god, that's a... What?
200 different settings.
That's bad menu, guys. Bad menu. Okay, set it to that. There we go. That's much bigger. VSync off, graphics quality fantastic, sure. Do not...
You need to reverse my button again.
Well, I press a button.
Oh, yeah, it's back. Shit's sake. I was gonna say, check if my button A and B reversed on the thing again. On your input settings except for thing.
Press. I think it's the wrong one. Press.
That's B.
Well, I think we can actually change your controls in this. How do I, by the way, add local player? Stop pressing that button.
I don't know what I'm supposed to press to join. I'm player 1, by the way.
I'm player 1.
Do I have to plug in the other controller? Wait, you change the character with Q and A, or is that no, that's just what you change it with? You go to settings.
Controls. Keyboard player, player 1. Connected controller, player 2 has a connected controller. Or no, maybe your controller is also connected as player 1.
Yeah, you're player 2.
Here, press a button for... Press L1.
What? What?
Did you press anything?
Oh. No, I didn't. I don't know what the hell it was telling me to do there.
I don't know. now.
And I haven't never controlled it.
Stop moving. Stop that.
No, you just click your mouse.
No, I couldn't. I tried. Okay, yeah. Keyboard player is set to player 1.
Yeah, but I am player 1.
So press a button that's not A or B. No, see, look, I can do that.
Yeah, I'm player 1. You gotta be player 2 then, I guess. It's one of those games.
Well, yeah, let me see if I guess setting keyboard player to player 2 helps.
Unless you can do something at the bottom of that. Okay, there. I was like,
Well, it works, I guess.
Wait, did you lose all your save?
Yeah, I think I did. I think it saved locally instead of
Did this not have cloud save?
I guess not. Redefine keys. What the hell are keyboard keys? Z interact. C
Might
drop
be an
back.
amper still
What?
reversed. Wait, you have me set to X input or a PlayStation controller?
PlayStation controller.
Okay, then you need to set my B and A back to what they were.
Okay. Here's the
I
thing.
assume you have me on X input.
Map A, map B.
And then Y, X, and Y are the same. I have to remap them.
Oh, you have to remap them?
Is that X?
That's X. And Y.
Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, PlayStation uses circle and X.
This game I didn't notice had this kind of controls. Gonna interact Z.
And now it makes sense too. It says cross and stuff like that on my controls on the right.
Wait, what was F
Mine
used
is
by? Info.
interact, drop or pack, info, use item, right tab, left tab. Hey, why are like 4 of my buttons the R and L button? R1 and L1.
I don't know.
My right stick is to look around, my D-pad is to move, and my joystick is to move. Okay, that's fine.
I don't really understand what my controls are, but I'm kind
My
of not
triangle is shut
just
off.
not gonna worry about it. Let's see if we can play a match. I'm gonna be well. Shape size small, yes, because I don't know the controls. Audio full volume is fine. It expects me to play with my one hand on WASD and the other hand point your finger on F, I think. Is how it expects me to play.
I don't remember how you played the first time. I think we both just used controller.
I think we did, and I think there's a reason for that. Oh, but I have a
That's
mouse.
my info button. That's my ping button. Wait, I sweep with R2. This is drop.
Why does it let me have a mouse? I can't click on anything.
That's the shop button. I remember these controls feeling so awkward.
This feels really bad on keyboard. I definitely did not play this on keyboard last time.
But isn't there a run button? Is there not a run button?
I thought there was a dash button.
That's what I thought.
It's ping.
I thought there was a way to dash, unless I'm just getting it mixed up with Overcooked. Oh yes, look at my control thing on the right there. Interact, use, drop, shop. So that's all I got there.
My controls
just see a
suck,
bunch
I'll
of
tell you
move.
that right now.
Ping, right tab, info, left tab. Okay, well I guess there isn't.
I literally have no reason for my mouse to be on screen at all. Like, I can't click on anything or do anything with my mouse. All I can do is point at stuff. And then the controls being Z, X, and C are also
Yeah,
trash.
kill the egg. No, I fell asleep! Wake me up! Can't wake up! Wake me up You can splash water on me, that'll wake me up.
Nope.
Okay, you just drop the water on me. Is me.
How do you destroy the
There's an
egg?
You have to get water with the, on the egg. It's a watering pot.
A watering bot. Waters plants and washes players. Is that new? I don't remember
We
that.
need to buy another battery though.
I have no idea what my shop keys are.
This would be way easier to play if we were just playing on the same computer.
Well, yeah, but the thing is though that we want this to work for other things that other people could also be part of.
But at this settings, it feels okay though. Like once you turn the frame rate down to 30, I don't seem to have any big issues. It's just this.
Hey, no, buy this. Buy this broom. Hey, look, why can I point at this broom? I have to like sit here and remember my controls every single time. We need a bed or something. Can you order a bed?
I ordered a battery.
Yeah, we already plugged the battery in.
I was like, no, wait, don't do this. It's not good for daily beside me. Splash water on me, quick.
Every single time I try to do anything, I need to remember what my controls are.
Yeah, we need to put the bed down.
We don't have a bed. I'm trying to make food.
What's tab do you think of this one? Yeah, can you rest on a couch too?
Maybe. Yeah, decent for recovery. I fell asleep. Is he gonna take my bucket? He took my bucket.
Yeah, oh shit! I thought I could wake you up.
No, I don't think so.
Well, the robot's gonna try to wake you up, I guess.
I guess we should just let the robot take care of the watering can. Or is he gonna splash me? He was totally gonna splash me.
How I just build something. Oh, this button. Oh no, I was gonna put that over there. I was gonna say put the fridge by the book. Oh, the recycler doesn't need to be hooked up to power, that's right. Oh, the couch came in. It can go anywhere too, I think.
Yeah, I can.
I think just the better ones make you get red quicker. I know there's a ton of new shit though. But
Oh,
there's
you can't open doors.
Food's ready. Here, I'll bring you out to the fridge. The controls aren't too bad. I just have to get used to them more now. There's watering robots and I cancel them.
The keyboard controls, I'm pretty sure you've never played with them. They're really bad.
No, I'm pretty sure last time we played this, we both just had a controller.
Alright, I put
I
our
can't find
food in
the
the
battery.
fridge. Watering robot, where are you at?
Just grab the bucket and ditch it somewhere.
I think it just filled it up with water.
Oh, I've got some big
Like,
now.
the button that would be best to be any of my other keys is my info key app.
Okay, why don't I just take out this one? How do you... Oh, there we go.
Do you want to
Wait,
get...
grab the broom.
Here, I'll bring.
I get the door.
What's the sweet button?
I don't know.
It's X.
Remember that you can put shit into this while I'm grinding them. You can throw another thing on top.
We
Oh,
need...
I got the big hefty delay again. Every so often I get huge delay, then it goes back to normal. We should try this one online with a few other people, but using Steam's online rather than this one.
Well, this game
one might
actually
work
is
with
just
some other
online.
Well, that, and we can still just use Steam's remote play for the local.
Oh, bad.
Where's the bucket at?
He's got it. Where do you think the bucket is? Our buddy
Shit,
boys...
Come back up. You did get the room in here. I think the doors stay open automatically, you know, as long as they're powered.
I don't remember how it works.
Well, that was the thing that got added sometime after we started playing. Oh, all the eggs are about to go. You need the bucket. You gotta bucket those eggs before they pop up. This is another bed. Can we sell stuff? I thought we could.
You can grind it.
We don't need to do beds. Let's see. $12. Eh. I can't remember the stuff that's really useful. I do notice we're losing way less food than I remember losing originally. Oh yeah, we need another bucket. That's what always good to have. That and a 60 gerbil is really good to have.
We've got a bucket robot, so buy a bucket. Again, I have absolutely no clue how to use the shop.
Like,
Like,
that's a
at all.
lot of money though. I have a lot of money. He's coming. Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
did it.
got a double hit too. Nice.
We need another battery. We can't afford it. We got a second bucket now that's in there. I need to rest. I keep clicking that instead of my drop button. I feel like I could make these controls a little better. But they're
My
not
controls could definitely be way better. Can I get both of these at once? Yes, I can.
Every so often though, I lag and then I have a huge delay. And then everything is like really far up.
Oh, wait,
I
you,
want to put
you
that
now,
robot closer.
I'm pretty sure you didn't used to do that. I automatically switched out my bucket with my, the other bucket. We need to get these guys down here. Ready?
I have a huge delay right now, so I'll just have to hold down the button over the bed.
Well, you
Start
got
grinding them again.
them all.
Yep, they're gonna wake up. After you get a second, you'll bring another one over. Yeah, I can
Stack
get
them.
a double stack. I do like you can stack it on me. I want to move the
Alright, we need
bucket robot like
more.
closer.
Well,
We're getting another battery yet. Like, I feel like he's a little far from where everything is. I guess it's not terrible.
he only goes for stuff that he can access, by the way. Oh no, this is about to go. Like, because he couldn't get over
He's not
there,
better.
he didn't, he didn't do anything.
Kind of pisses me off.
I mean,
Oh, he's doing the vents. He's doing the vents with the good robot.
yeah, it's not that bad.
Oh, it's doing the vents. It immediately got caught again. Color goes back.
He's also keeping the food stock, by the way.
I just give you a bucket.
Wait, where did I get this bucket?
I put it in your hand.
And he keeps the bucket full, so. Hey, there's a tiny thing at the top there by the vent, by the way.
Okay, I see it. I'm not gonna fall out. I'm gonna knock one up about a little closer to you. There's 3 more right here, though. I'm gonna fall asleep if I keep trying to sweep them.
Bucket guy is coming.
Here, I'll just grab one more. I'll check one to the room. And I'm gonna pass it out. I left the room there. Got it. I know this got a ton of updates since we last played.
We haven't played for like over a
Robot
year, I'm
right
pretty
there.
sure.
There's one more. God, I have massive delay again. huge delay. What's this? A rug. Oh yeah, protect the from dirt. Is that something you want to put in front of like the fan?
Probably.
Hey robot, some of these buckets are filled up.
Yeah, the thing cleaned it there.
Has to be rest when near a plant. I'll put that actually in the grinder. I kind of blocked your path. Sorry, robot. Oh, it looks like that also cleaned up the floor automatically.
Yeah, it did.
They're just putting the rug down, I mean.
Yeah, I said that when it happened because it shined that room up.
When we have to power the whole station too, right?
I think you just need to clean the whole station rather than power the whole station. Oh.
There's pizza. Oh, you can just
Bucket
get a big
Robot, where you
food
at?
thing. The pizza is new. You can just order a pizza.
What are you doing? Oh, Bucket Robot was watering the plant.
Quarantine spray applies to roommates from dirt, appliances and roommates. Water will remove the effect at any given time. So you can spray somebody so they won't get all glued up. And that's all there is in the first tab. Shower's still in the game. Outlet extension creates a new power outlet from the regular floor, causing. Oh,
I think that's newer.
that's gotta be new. Microwave is still the same.
How about this bike?
Pumpkin garden is the same.
This bike.
I know getting more pumpkins is what we want, but exercise bike is the same. Exercise bike is just good. Anyway, I don't get an exercise bike. And armchair.
Oh no, you do
Actually, this
right
is
here. You
new.
do need to power the whole ship.
Armchair table. Oh, you can just leave stuff on a table. Okay. Doesn't actually do anything special.
Robot, get that bucket.
That room's powered or not?
Yeah, it is. We only have one room left here. If you want to open it, I can sweep.
Oh, you already got to.
I forgot the button.
Aliens.
Oh my god, that sucks so bad. I'm trying to hold X and then press all 4 of the directional buttons, and it sucks real bad.
I might grab this item and just bring it closer. Here, he's coming. Mr. Bucket's on his way.
I got shut out. If you can grind that guy out there.
Oh, he got shut out too. Robo alien!
I fell asleep.
I can't wait to get up over.
Maybe Robot
I
can.
can't grind a piece of the alien. He's coming.
Yeah.
He's coming.
Trying to hold X, Alex, while moving in every direction sucks. Hey, you threw it on me.
That's pretty good. I didn't mean to grind this first, but sure. Oh wait, you put the alien in, so just doing the alien instead. Get up, get up. I guess I'll order a battery while I'm doing this because I have a life to do.
Rug.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put the rug down. Decorative plant.
How do you just close the door? Okay, I can just close it. Like, he's gonna come in and wait for us. Don't worry, we already got a battery.
Quick, eat. Eat.
No, I have to wait for this. I'm gonna run this and push it into the fridge.
You can probably get a robot that can do that now.
So this, like, getting the delay, I wish I could tell how much delay I would get. Like, if there's a latency bar on screen, I could tell that I have a jump.
So
This far up with
it's
Super does.
mostly playable.
Yeah, it's not too far up. Oh,
When I mentioned a small ship, unlocked a medium ship.
I don't mind unlocking everything again. I don't
Oh,
know, it makes it so
yeah,
funny.
medium ship, sink.
So it just lets you refill the bucket, right? And wash. Oh, that's
Just
new.
the
We
bucket.
haven't seen it. There's flying stick goo.
Oh, one sec.
Muppet text, do not read them. Yeah, the bucket splash the flyers. Alright, let's go to a medium one. Wait, I can do it. Easy.
I absolutely need to change controls. My controls are not usable.
Otherwise, I was just saying, why don't you just plug in a controller? I can give you the Pokemon.
I have no.
if you
I have a controller right here, but I don't want to mess with it right now. Okay, interact.
I was gonna say, do what we did. We would do these kind of things, make it the arrow keys. Like your arrow keys are like the like A, B, X, Y.
Wait,
and then you
does
can
it? Hold on.
control
Do these
zero
work?
as your
J
pronoun.
L F K. What?
That's what I would usually do. And then control in 0 for my L and R. Then I can use the
Actually,
other.
that might be okay. I didn't realize the keys way over there did stuff.
The only thing I don't like with my controls is that I want to set my L and R to the same thing as L1 and R1, my L2 and R2. But it's fine. We don't use ping anyway. Okay, I guess we're good. Unless I want to change dudes. What's my button to change dudes again?
I don't know.
Oh, I have no controls. Are you off the window?
Yeah, I was.
Okay. So they actually updated this quite a bit. This game's probably cheap enough that it's probably better just to buy it on multiple than play it like that. I'm surprised that this works way better now that it's on 30 FPS. I think that's the biggest issue because you're at 1080 still, right? Technically, you're rendering it at even higher.
Yeah, technically, I think I'm actually going even bigger than that.
Let me quick.
Okay, I can use these. These controls are so much better.
No! I needed to get myself queued up like an idiot. I'm not completely used to the controls, just splash me. Splash me and a door at the same time. Okay. Going to... I know we're quick enough, we can like clear a lot before anything even needs to happen. Alright, this room's good. I'll get this one quick. We got power. Oh, yeah, the boxes. Oh, shit. I keep picking up the wrong thing. I just also noticed the boxes now indicate if they're power things or not. I didn't actually realize that that's what they're indicating.
Here, stand by that thing.
Cleaner bot. Ooh, that I do. We need something to sleep on if we need more power. I'll get a battery first. And I'm gonna move this thing. I'll pass out here in a sec. I'm gonna splash a couple more doors. Oh, there's our money. I actually didn't notice we had it on the screen.
Yeah, it's in the bottom right. I really don't like... Do you see where my cursor is? I really don't like that my cursor is just always on screen.
I can also change the skin on things now. Like, I can choose a different skin for the couch and stuff. But we're about to get to the couch. I might pass it out before I get to... yeah. Oh, no, I ran into something. I'm done. Good night. I got a big old one to put one in the other room.
I'm gonna put it over top of this thing for now because we're not using it. There.
I got a big one just so we can both sleep on it without any issues. I also need to get another bucket and another battery. Have you figured out your bike controls yet?
Absolutely not.
I eat something yet.
I have. I just need to rest. I think we should go to this room next.
You want to do that on the top? I think it's top two because I think we're dead end, I think. Yeah, it's dead end. Here comes the bot.
Got the thing. I'm just gonna smack him and grind him.
Like, when it's working, I have almost no delay. Like, it's almost perfect. Like, this is better than when me and Wes were playing, which, considering we have 100 latency between me and Wes when we were playing, what's it called? We were playing Overcooked with the speed one.
It produces alien
this is
speed
better
in
than
illuminated
Battlefield
areas.
at the moment, anyway.
I guess there. I don't know when you would ever use a lamp like that. Hey, another couch. Grind it.
I'm gonna water that plant. Why not? Maybe move that to the middle room now.
We need more batteries.
Oh, yeah, I'll get one.
How do
What would
I...
the lamp do?
It slows aliens nearby.
Oh. That's okay. No, we can't afford a battery yet. Is this room overgrown?
Probably. It looks like it, actually.
Oh yeah, it's got aliens in it. You got the remote up there still? I'll just plug it up. He's trying to take out our battery.
Do we have enough for a battery?
Not yet. Which room do you want in next? Probably that bottom left one.
Either that or
Oh, I can look
this.
Oh, you can. I forgot you can do this with the other joystick.
This top
We need to
right
go to-
room has a vent in it that we need to make sure doesn't have crap going.
Look at it quick. Yeah, it's good. I'm tired of that. I'm pretty tired of that. Quickly sleep, and then we should do that room. Oh wait, this is just a better couch. We didn't need it for two people. This is a better version of the couch, and then the bed's the best one, I guess. Oh, I gotta. Oh, there's a fire. God.
I'm I'm gonna grind him.
Your thing. I've got a little bit of delay. Forget about it. There's a power thing in there too. That clear bot kind of helps us not have to really finish the rooms much. I don't know. That's nice.
Exercise bike.
Free money. I've got another battery. We need to use it as soon as possible. I'm gonna get these 2 doors again. Oh, batteries in. This room, the vent is starting to grow, but it's still a way away.
I'm gonna battery that room.
I might get that vent next. We need a carpet in there, that's what we need. So this cleaning out the vent and even off.
Just missed.
Oh, you know what? I should be using my R and L button. I should be using that for my use button.
Oh.
Yeah,
Cleaner bot
that's
went and
what I
got
was
the
trying
vent.
to do. Because then I can do this. I can't do this with the face button. So it's this button? Yeah, that button. Oh yeah, that works. Gotta check this.
Move my thing off of the middle of the
Wait,
screen.
I'll do that. L also
Yeah, I was
do
gonna
the
use
same
that.
thing. No, my L doesn't seem to do anything. From what I can tell, L2 does nothing.
Oh, they're back in here.
I'm gonna reverse another battery as soon as I have the money. If you're just gonna clear the doors.
Well, they're back in this room that we already cleared. They're back in here.
Broom's in there. Get those 2 doors again. We need to get all the doors again. Batteries coming in. I need to sleep.
I need food.
I was gonna close up on me. Yeah, I did. This will not pick up or drop, so I think I don't know what L2 is supposed to be.
Well, there's 3 buttons that you have.
All the rest of my buttons I know what they do. And R2 is the same as doing my square.
Oh, this is the thing.
Let me know that room then. Unleash me, I need to sleep. Oh, so the info button is the same button. I should change my info button to L2 then. Oh shit. No.
Someone with the bucket.
I close it. I close it quick. Okay. I have a delay right now. I'm just trying to compensate.
Got him. Twofer.
I'll go fill the bucket because the robot will sweep the room. I can compensate for the delay a bit. I mean, we didn't play so many games like StarCraft and shit. This delay might be more annoying.
Yeah, but StarCraft 1 delay was almost invisible.
Wait, that thing is... No, you got it with the bucket. Oh, I thought it. Dude's
The
in that room.
mixer turns pumpkins and aliens into batteries.
Oh yeah, you need a certain amount of them. What do you want me to order? We almost got enough to get another battery, unless you want to buy batteries.
I kind of want to see if we can turn an alien into a battery, but I'm
I'm
gonna
just
move it
thinking
up
put it
here.
in the closer room.
I'm gonna
The room on the left or that room.
I'm gonna get rid of the lamp. Lamp sucks.
Put the lamp in that bottom room then in case it gets enemies in it. I'll need to rest again.
I need to rest actually.
Yeah, whenever you see this stuff pop up at the top, it's because I'm clicking my info button, which is the same as my button to see my own stats. So I
Can you
need to
open this?
separate those 2 buttons.
Actually, no. Go
I'm
through at the
gonna
top. Look how many things are up there.
Do what?
There's like 3 eggs on that top door.
Okay, I have a huge delay. Oh, no, I'm coming to you. Got him. I'll try to get the eggs quick if you can grind stuff. I have a huge delay right now for some reason. The only problem with doing that is we're not getting money.
Yeah, we
Still
get
garbage
battery
bag.
out of it.
I have literally like a 2-second delay right now, I'm not sure why. Oh, I popped right when I got there.
Also a bunch of eggs in this room. Microwave.
Microwave.
Does this have enough in this thing to make a battery? Yeah, it does. We need water.
Robot, the vent also got filled up. I mean, the robot will keep the vent from being anything of a problem, but it's still all need to clean at some point. Where's the egg? Open the egg room. Oh, that's too much delay. That microwave should be near our food. Actually, we can cook aliens too, right?
Yep.
We can get that egg.
Also another egg in here. We need another bucket.
We can try to order one. God, I have so much to play right now. We're also leaving an order of a bucket. I am so far behind. I don't know if you can do anything. Like, pause the game for a second and see if we can fix my delay. Oh, now it feels fine in here. Oh, yeah. Now we're back to normal. We need this thing, actually. I didn't order anything right now, did I?
I don't think so.
Hopefully I didn't just double order.
Oh, there's a lot of eggs.
Yep. Egg in here too.
Egg, oh, guy up there. Up. Damn it.
You killed the egg. I've got a huge delay again. Like, it's really far behind. I don't know why it's suddenly happening like, as much as it is, but it's making me extremely hard to do what I want to do.
Yeah, I was gonna sleep. I haven't slept in a while.
I'm not trying to sleep. I'm trying to go in a direction here, and I don't get a choice.
Here.
See, then it's immediately normal in here, so it's the rendering that's having an issue.
Probably. I can switch it back to my other monitor. Let me do that.
I'm just gonna, there we go. I just clicked off and back to see if that helps at all. It's probably better rendering for 1080 overall.
Do you see it?
Yep.
Oh, guy hatched up here.
And I didn't jump on what I wanted to. I need food too. I'll probably sleep first. Oh, somebody just killed our main room.
I don't know what
Killed our main room.
I don't know.
The battery's still here. I just gotta take it down. Oops, I didn't mean to throw that into the battery thing. Well, there goes the food I wanted to eat. Yeah, now it's back to feeling like it's no delay. We need to clear out that top room again. I need to order more battery, or we need to build more batteries.
I need more food. It's
Oh yeah,
I keep
shit, you
eating all
need
of
to be
it.
cooking the food, but it's too far away. We should clear this top room out though, but we need one of the more buckets to fill out.
Egg in the vent room.
You know what I'll order next time we have money? Is the same thing. I think would be amazing right now. Oh, the top room, not this room. We need to kill that top room, but we need a bucket. They're just getting too filled with flyer guys.
There's no food.
Yeah, throw the decent bit more. We could move that thing down there, but we need to sink first.
that, or they move the microwave up here. Might actually be the better plan.
Okay, you ready?
I'll give you the second bucket. Okay, you ready?
Damn it, I meant to throw him in the battery thing. The battery thing's like instant.
The second re-knocked them out. Is it full? Oh, not
Oh
yet.
my god, get out of the way.
Oh, it's full. Might need to knock them all out again. We still got another bucket full of water here. Oh yeah, use the bucket full of water. I got it. We don't have this thing unlocked yet.
Thought we did. I don't think it needs electricity. Try the other thing.
Oh yeah, there it is. 445.
I can get that right now.
Maybe get 2 buckets here. Oh, I'm gonna up here. I bet there's the van. Might as well. Okay, good. Okay, there's the microwave. I got the other. Okay, sweet. Does need no power? Does not need power. We're throwing it right here. I'll throw it so it's got the room for us to go around. I think.
Grinding the land.
Here, I'm repurposing our space here. Anybody need food? No, I don't. I know the food goes bad and then becomes alien shit. Let's just eat it. Okay, we're good. The room here. I got most of them.
Oh, still in there.
It does prioritize to pick up the bugs, fortunately. Which I think is also probably something they did too.
Knock the guys again.
I can just go back and forth, get my buckets here. What else could we use right now? We don't even really need a fridge. We buy anything expensive, that's good. Pizza, quarantine spray. I'm gonna get one of those. See what it does. We could probably move the grinder closer too. Shower.
Not really.
40, yeah, but that might be worth getting. And you can put things on a table. So why not? Oh, the plank is what we should get. Nice fan, double the efficiency of beds and couches. And that's also really good. Okay.
How does this work?
Oh, you spray it on us. What is it? What does it say? Protects appliances and roommates from dirt temporarily. Water will remove the effect. I have no clue how you tell.
That's okay. I'm gonna move this thing closer. Alright, we're good everywhere else.
Ready?
Yeah. That's a lot of flyers. I'm apparently almost tired. Have you got a new battery? Oh, you freaking got the thing. You don't have a shower, so I need to be careful. You wanna click through me? I don't know what to do. I want to eat. Look, maybe did these twice. I didn't realize.
Grounding another exercise bike.
Maybe move that closer. I was saying we should move the juicer closer. And the couch. We should move the couch a little closer too. The couch can get a lot closer. I'll put it like right here, somewhere that we don't really pass through right now. We probably need to water that one real quick. So I'll do that. Yeah.
That.
I gave you food. Eat it. No, you can spit it. I guess we might as well get that battery finished. Oh.
No, it got me.
Hit them all. I'll get you in a second.
Oh my god, stop picking up the bucket. I picked up the bucket twice there.
Oh, wait, I can't. You're good, and I can't seem to ungoo you. Damn it. Okay, so they goofy with different. It looks like you have multiple levels you can get now instead of just one hit and then dead.
Well, I made another battery. We'll grind it.
That's the last battery we need.
No, we already have the last battery we need. Grind battery.
So where do you put it? Wait, they should, wait, is that what the spray did? Maybe?
I don't know.
Can we grind up there? We can do it better. I was gonna say I'm gonna move this thing closer. Or grab it after you're done, or I'll come grab it.
Would you throw water on these eggs?
Look at this. Yeah, I don't understand nothing at all. This thing didn't end up actually being any closer. Oh, I bought another battery by accident.
Grind the battery. Grind it.
Oh, you actually done something.
What didn't... What?
I think you're supposed to do it.
want to see what the outlook extension looks like too. If we don't win before that, we're probably just gonna win.
This is the last room.
So that's how the protection thing works, by the way, so it consumes it. Ready to get the flyers. We're freaking old flyers!
Oh my god.
Pick up the battery yet.
I tried to pick up the broom.
Wait, I can't use this thing. It's trapped. I have to watch that thing up.
Okay, well, I'm shutting that door. I can't do anything about these guys. Oh, close them.
Here, you can photograph it.
Close them in.
Come in. Got the egg. And you said all these doors that I could have already been in there.
I'm trying to shut them out from stuff. They're just getting everywhere. I'll come grab that guy. He just yeeted him.
I'm gonna get that thing cleaned up. There's a shower up here today.
We really need water in here.
Okay, so that's how that thing works, by the way.
I guess that's just like, you just stop them from being able to do anything to you.
I need the shower. Freaking door shut.
Maybe this did exist before.
I'm pretty sure the yellow extension didn't. I'm pretty sure it's brand new. It looks like it's permanent.
Yeah.
Oh, that room's F. Robot has to charge. Yeah, I got one of the robots. There's the guy in there. Robot get up there once he's charged up again.
Just get the last eggs. And more eggs spawn.
No, another egg. I think this is technically closer. Go, robot. The only thing that sucks is that it's 30 FPS using this. It's pretty much the only downside. The only significant downside, anyway. I move the bucket with me. There we go. Easy. Close the door for me. I was gonna say move that closer again.
I don't think we really can. It's fine where it is.
I'm as good as I can get.
Got a bucket. Yeah, 6 hit.
Hold the in, I'm holding the in.
Got him. Dude, just grab him. Grab him. Forward.
Oh, freaking dead got me. We have to pass that. Okay, that actually lowered my Zeds by a significant amount. It's splashing me with water. That's kinda cool. I'm pretty sure it didn't used to just lower your sleep unless you were knocked out. Oh, we have a lamp.
Oh, check out our new lamp.
Yeah, put the battery in when we get all the bed. What is Zen mode?
I have no idea. It when I pressed escape, it showed up. Okay, I want to see if the other thing works in any meaningful way.
These always water makes them faster and wakes them up from the sun. So you have to kill these ones specifically with the broom.
A mixture of those with the flyers would actually be really hard because you have to water the flyers.
So close.
around. Maybe we should do a small chip.
No, I want to go to the other thing.
I get you. That works pretty good. I wanna. There's a lot of new stuff in that.
If I set the resolution of this monitor to 720, do you think it would work better?
I mean, it would just let us render in 720. We might be able to do 720 60 using this. Potentially.
Well, considering the lowest we've been able to do or send. Is this the wrong thing? That's right.
1080 30 is definitely the most consistent of what we've used, but 720 and 60 FPS might be the best overall. If we can do that, that might be the best. Because then the game won't be so janky looking.
You see what this looks like now?
The only problem is that the games have to be rendered at 720.
One thing I do need to do here. I need to set this as my primary display so that games go to it for this.
I had to turn off my Steam, by the way, because that was taking the controllers away whenever I plugged them in.
Okay, so look at the monitor size difference here according to what Windows sees. That's what 720p looks like. Set as primary display. Because games like You Don't Know Jack are going to just load up on whatever the primary display is. Oh, cool. It moved. Okay, how did it brutalize my icons this bad? Half of
take a screenshot of your desktop.
Half of my icons are still on the other monitor, but even those got randomly thrown around with huge gaps in between them in a way that doesn't make any sense.
See if it works with 1080 or with 60 FPS.
Okay, I can set 60.
I don't know if Jack has that though. Maybe you're just playing this, but I don't think Jack does. Jack might not.
Let me make sure you have keyboard
also, I
control
don't think
allowed.
the old Jack I can even use a controller.
Yeah. I was saying, let me make sure I have keyboard. Oh, it's gonna put all my friggin' stuff on that monitor now. Oh well, it should be fine.
Maybe this is what we'll have to use to do Gladius.
I mean, if this works in a meaningful way, where is You Don't Know Jack? Load You Don't Know Jack. Set this to left monitor.
Yeah, so my controller is not the thing now.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure this is full screen. It's not full screen right now.
Actually, I'll go to the bathroom real quick. What was
That one.
Cookie, I'm gonna need some contestant names.
Hello, everybody. I need a sound check.
Hello, I'm a little deep back, short and stout.
Hello, people. How you doing? My name's Cookie. Welcome to our show here. How many people are going to be playing the game?
848.
Yo! Was I speaking too quietly? Come on! How many people are playing? Well, it looks like we got invisible players today. I'm just going to grab somebody out of the audience.
Hey, no.
All right, excellent
Dang.
selection. Now, player one, could you give us your name?
45 seconds.
Thanks. Now, player two, how about your name now?
Well, whenever Al gets back. Need to resort. Sort by date modified. Yeah, how does it just brutally destroy my desktop?
I think you need to fix your reception or something.
After that, so just in case. I'm gonna move myself down here for this game, maybe. I need to clear some disk space. Oh, actually, hold on. Does this game have... Let's see, import. Yeah, you don't know Jack should be able to run through this, actually, so let's try that. Path of You Don't Know Jack. I don't know, actually. Browse local files. Run in window, yes. 800 by 600, sure.
What the heck?
I'm trying to see if You Don't Know Jack will run in DXWin.
Hi, my name is Tammy. What?
The game is quite loud.
Yeah, it's gonna do that. Okay, let's turn this off. Let me see if there's any settings I can do for this. So I had run in window set there and it didn't seem to work. I'm sure you probably could get it to work somehow. The only preset that I found for this was You Don't Know Jack 6, which is not actually for this.
I mean, I can see it. What was actually wrong with it? Or is it just that it's tiny?
Oh wait, hold on. Can I do this? Let me see if I can do this. Let me make my primary display my main one again. Because I don't like that it puts all this stupid shit on that display. Like if I make that one my main one. Yep, hello Windows. It brutalized my desktop again. Like, I don't get how it makes that many mistakes. Okay, if I say I want to run it on number 1, please don't open on my main monitor. Oh my god, it's on my main monitor.
We'll have to try out a space with 4 people. I don't know if we probably want to use Steam Remote Play though for actually doing it.
Probably. I don't know if you've actually had much of a look at this program. Desktop on monitor 1.
I think I downloaded it. I don't remember if I did.
Or wait, no, that's not monitor 1. Video. Limit resolution, no. Initial resolution. Like, I want this to run on this monitor. I thought that's what this meant, but I'm not really sure. Though this game might not allow it with the current settings, or might need a different kind of configuration, but I don't know how to do that right now.
There's like a zillion things to configure.
This program's really detailed, but there's kind of a reason for it.
I was going to say, otherwise we could check the other game again, but using Steam Remote Play and see how much of a difference it is. We were playing, what resolution were you streaming it at? 1080 technically, but you're on your 1440 view window.
No, I moved it to my side monitor afterwards.
Yeah, after you did. It was way better when you had it set to 1080. Like, I didn't get any delay after that. The delay was pretty much
well,
nothing.
I'm going to set this, I guess, back to primary monitor, tiny one.
But it'd be worth trying to see if Remote Play on Steam works as good as that one does with those settings. But then I have to turn back on my Steam. This thing works okay. I would definitely work better if my hardware wasn't shit, I'm assuming.
Probably. Okay.
Our internet's fast enough. It's on LAN, so there should be no issue with that. I wish I could have the overlay on. Like, I wanted to not take away my encoding and stuff, so I could continue it on my game.
Cookie. Names. Thanks.
Okay, got it.
Hey, I need to do a sound check.
Right now, my encoding and decoding is just the BMS.
How loud is this for you?
Testins, how you doing? Welcome to our show.
Pretty loud.
Why don't you tell me how many people are going to be playing this game?
Press 2. Does it work for you?
Nope.
Oh, you who? Yeah, I'm talking to you. I mean,
Okay, let's go to the... Can you type?
Nope.
Crap.
Larry! Larry is
Like you can't click plus or minus here?
I can't tell. Whenever I'm clicking,
I
if
was
it's
clicking.
happening, it's way behind. Like, I'm just spamming minus, it's not doing anything.
Same with R or S.
Yep, nothing.
Let me check Parsec. Says you have keyboard control. Let me also give you mouse control. Anything?
Oh, there we go. You know what it was? I had the overlay on it, and apparently that disabled me. I don't know why I can't leave it up.
Let me take away your mouse control then. You don't need mouse control. Okay, try now.
Yeah, it's working.
Well, there you do. I got $5. Good. Your fingers actually work. Oh yeah. Are you looking for a 7-question tournament length game or a full 21-question? Thanks, Joe.
It'll tell us what our buttons are.
Right.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Player 1, you buzz in
So
on
for this,
keyboard
you just have to not
head.
press the other person's
Player 2,
button.
you have P. That's P as in
I don't think there's any way I can set you to only allow you certain buttons.
I still don't understand why the PC version of the new ones doesn't let you play with more than one person on the keyboard.
So listen up.
I don't know.
You're gonna get a bunch of questions here. If you think you know the answer, buzz in. Then type a 1, 2,
Oh, let
3,
me
or
actually
4,
bring back
whatever
up my stream.
answer suits your fancy. You got it?
What
Seems
is your
to be
frame rate setting? Back to 30?
Uh, no, I think I set it to 60.
okay. Thank you. Let's go to Black.
There's a way for me to check.
Okay, people, let's go stand by.
But you can still go to your options on Parsec. I don't seem to be able to.
It's time for the show where high culture and pop culture collide. Alright, new show! Hi there, how you doing? Glad you're here. We need somebody to work the keyboard. Alright, first of all, we gotta pass out some hardware here. Coming at you, one flathead screw each. Now, let's say a question comes up, and you look next to you, and you can see your neighbor doesn't have a clue to save their life. Screw up. Buzz in and hit the S key. That'll force them to answer that question anyway. Got it? Okay, my little pebbles, it's time to rock.
I
Player
get to
one,
choose.
pick one. The category behind this question is King Kong's next opponent.
I
And
hope
looks like
yours
you could
isn't
win
delayed that
1,000
bad.
greenbacks for this one. Okay,
I won't be able to
anytime,
tell,
put your
like,
fingers
that.
on your
Yeah.
buzzers. Here's the question. According to the song, which of these is better than old King Kong? Godzilla, the giant, player one, go nuts.
Damn it.
Yep, that's the first question we can go over.
Player two, what do you say? Leroy Brown.
I guess it's either that or 4.
Bad Leroy Brown. I understand he was also meaner than a junkyard dog.
I realized as
How
soon
many
as
King Kong, or how many King Godzilla songs do you think that's right?
I realized as soon as I clicked it that no, that is not in the Godzilla song.
This one's gonna be Wacky Zoo Tours.
This is the
question's
XL
gonna be
version
worth
of number 1, by the way,
$2,001 bills.
which is not the one
Hang
we
on
had.
tight, because here we go. The guy at the zoo says,
Spotted owl is just one of many birds on the endangered species list.
this is an example of what? Conundrum, rebus, malapropism, or palindrome. Malapropism is a humorous misusage of a word.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Apparently, the guy is related to Norm Crosby.
I only remembered that because of,
Like,
what is
English
it?
degree. You're really
Rickyisms.
quiet, by the way, compared to the game.
I am? Let me turn myself up a little, maybe. How about now?
Yeah, you sound way better.
Let's see.
Whoops, I didn't
like
click
this
it.
one.
These themes or tunes are different than the non-XL
Right
version.
answer for this one, you got 3,000 greenbacks. Okay, get yourself set. It's time. If you wanted to brush your teeth with the same whitening agent that makes the white cliffs of Dover so clean and bright, what would you use? Go for it. You got it.
Oh,
No,
damn it.
No, you didn't.
I think it's limestone.
Didn't
Oh, I
your
don't-
mother
it's not
tell you
cocaine.
not to put rocks in your mouth?
Is it
No,
chalk?
it's chalk.
Is it actually chalk?
Should have picked
I thought it was chalk or limestone.
Okay, everybody grab a handful of eraser dust and start brushing.
Ah.
Player 2, pick one. Uh-oh, best butts fits mine hard.
This was what I want. This is something that the new You Don't Know Jacks are very much missing.
Well, because you can't type.
Yeah.
Well, you can, but you also can't.
Geeks and anatomy. 5 grand is the opening value for this gibberish question. Okay, now remember, the faster you solve this puzzle, the more money you win. Now you know there's no screwing your neighbor in this kind of a question. You ready to untangle some
So
gibberish?
geeks and
Let's get
anatomy
to it.
has nothing to do with
What
the
is it
actual
rhyme
answer.
with? A nerd in the band is dirt you in the tush.
No, I like that's bullshit.
It said B.
I clicked it at the same time because it looked like it was coming good.
Well, yeah. When the thing came up, it had a P typed in already.
That's cheating delay.
This seems to be working all right.
Next up.
It's too
I
bad.
wish I could tell what my delay is, though, but I can't even like look at my MS.
$1,000.
Yeah, that would
There's
be
a way I can
nice.
keep the overlay up.
To the following holidays does not move around to different dates. Labor Day, Groundhog Day, Mother's Day, or Election Day.
This is some US shit, isn't it?
Go for it. No, that's the first Tuesday after
Damn
the
it.
first Monday in November. No one votes. No one can figure out when the damn election is.
I have no idea when U.S. elections are. I know it's early in November, and that's it.
I'm pretty sure it's like Groundhog Day. No.
Is it Mother's Day?
The correct answer is...
No, it is Groundhog Day.
Day. It always falls on February 2nd. Yeah, that's when that beaver comes out of that hole.
Didn't know that one.
And airs himself out, right? Okay, we need a category. Your pick.
Oh, by the way, on my stream, this has a huge black
Here's the
box
category.
around it, but that's just
big
how the
purple
window is.
pig out. I'm paying out $2,000 if you get this one right. Now, imagine you belong to the Barney the Dinosaur Hate Club and are currently designing a large skewer on which to roast Barney. Now, let's say you know the radius of Barney is 3 feet. In order to penetrate his belly and emerge from the other side, the skewer will have to be a little longer than 3.5 feet, 6 feet, 9 feet, or 12 feet. Go
Damn
for
it.
player 2.
I mean, oh, I almost clicked
6 feet. The radius is half the distance through Barney.
I almost clicked 6.
Oh, and I will personally volunteer to skewer that reptile.
I do like the new one system, though, of having it like basically a quick answer, but this one's like an actual, like, you're against each other. My guy.
My guy.
Like, this one you're actually against each other, the new one you're just trying to be fast.
Yeah. Like, well, this one you need to be fast too, but if you're wrong, you give a huge hint to everybody else.
Yeah, you don't get anything for being fast though extra on top of just getting the answer.
Well, I mean, the thing you get for being fast is that the other person doesn't get to answer.
Yeah, but rather than the other one where you sometimes you're better just to guess quickly because if you don't know it.
That's it. 2 little words that you hit. Load it and lock it in.
I guess this one you'll be able to see how close you are. What? What? I don't even know what this is.
Who?
Pinky Tuscadero. Might have to look that up after, because I have no idea who that is. Damn it! Okay, the delay is very low that you beat me there. And on that girl, I don't know these 90s or earlier references. I might just have to guess on one. Ah, it's not Chachi. Diana.
I'll guess on one. I'm gonna guess on each one if we literally don't know the answer because there's no reason not to.
I don't know this one either. Mallory Keaton? Damn it, that was one of these is gonna be Chachi.
Oh, that might have been one of yours, but I don't know. I actually don't know anyway.
Sally, I don't know these at all. Okay, we're back to this one. Maybe this one's Chachi. If Chachi comes up again, I'm clicking it. Fonzie came up twice. I think that one might have been
The one
Fonzie.
that came up twice.
Yeah, I think that one was maybe Fonzie.
Wait, I don't think any of these are G.I. Joe.
I was waiting for Jack on that one and it never came up. 'Cause I thought that one was Jack. Damn it! Skipper came up twice.
Yeah, I got baited by that.
Should have gone for Chachi. Damn it! It's never Chachi!
I've been wanting to go for Jack multiple times, this would just happened. I know that one's not Charlie Brown, so I'm trying to
Yeah, that one was Fonzie.
became Fonzie.
No, I lost 6K on Chachi.
Congratulations, player 2. You must feel like you're in time.
We literally did know almost all of those.
I've never heard of most of those things.
So it works okay. I just don't know when I get, if I ever get a drop to play, I'll have no clue.
I mean, in that last one of the ones that you got was definitely, like, I clicked it as well, and the fact that you beat me was really surprising.
Well, in the one where it felt like I clicked it before you, but then it typed in my letter was weird too. So, I don't know.
Do one more. This takes, like, no time to do a 7 round.
Player 1, pick 1.
I actually really like how that menu goes away the instant you click. Like, it gives you a fraction of a second to see what someone else picked.
Flight attendants, prepare for takeoff. According to Freudian psychology, dreaming about which of these would not be equal to dreaming about a penis. The Washington Monument, the Oval Office.
Yeah. I was trying to think of what the Washington Monument was. Is it just a big
That's the one
obelisk?
that does look like a big wang. That's the one that really makes fun of.
Is it just a big obelisk?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was that or if it was whatever that big pool is.
You got $2,000 coming at you. Okay, coming at you. Heads up. Which of the following was never a catchphrase for Coca-Cola? Be really refreshed. The best friend thirst ever had. Brown bubbly and wet, or the great national temper.
Time to get him.
You got to answer player 2. Brown bubbly and wet.
That was, I think, that one or the fourth one, I thought.
I haven't the one I thought might be real too.
Player 1. You're the
Yeah,
one
two I thought was real. 1 I wasn't sure about. 4 and 3 both
Be really
didn't seem
refreshed
very
is really
good.
crap sounding. Be really refreshed.
Or your pick player 2. Uh-oh, best butt tits slime chore.
It's time for us.
The category for this gibberish question: diseases of carnivores and the language of love. Opening value on this gibberish
Alright, last time I got a bunch of money off this one. I need a bunch of money here
Okay,
again.
now remember, you don't have all the time in the world here. The less time you take, the more money you make. What famous movie line does this rhyme with? Pasta ma quiche. It's all yours. Player 2.
I don't know to spell it.
Oh,
What
yeah.
happens when you buzz in before you know the answer? You lose mega cash.
That's it. So that's spell pasta wrong.
What do you say, player 1?
Oh, it's pasta, isn't it?
Go for it, player 1.
I wanted to know if that's actually it. I'm surprised this one didn't let me get away with it anyway, because sometimes it does, right? When you're
Easy
close
money.
to
Suddenly I'm 4.5k ahead.
Baby before he kills you.
Well, I knew it, but I didn't know it. So I'm surprised they wouldn't let you get through that, because they do let you get a lot of things semi-wrong. But for some reason, that one, they're like, nope, not close enough. This one's from one of the other ones.
This is from the normal version of number 1 that we had. The XL version seems to have extra... No, we had the full version of the first one. We had the demo of the second one.
Get ready to buzz, because
a weird version of the first one.
The Mummy, Captain Kidd, Dracula, or
I think yeah. I knew they did in The Mummy. I wasn't sure about Frankenstein, and I have no idea what that second one was.
This is also from the first game. So what if it just has 4 I can choose from?
Yeah, this is just the first one with more questions and stuff, I think.
Down the screen. Here we go. If you are kibitzing on a kibbutz, what are you doing? Being an expert on dairy products, rubbing your dad, giving advice to the commune, or spreading grease on a piece of cloth?
I saw that coming. Kibitzing on a kibbutz.
I've got 2 ideas.
Yeah!
Now, what would it be called if you ate kibbutz?
I was almost clicked 1.
The 1 was the one I think it was. I thought it would have been. I was thinking it might be 4.
I definitely didn't think 2. I was between 1 and 3.
Player 1, it's up to you. What are we doing?
Also, I do have this full screen, and most of the screen is black.
No, that's just how it is. Like, if you look at my monitor, most of my monitor is black. It's an exact representation of what I see.
The game was.
Yeah, it was.
It's 800 by 600 or 640 by 480.
Which of these dinosaurs would have loved to have slapped Fred's ass into a casserole? Allosaurus, Brachiosaurus, take it out. Allosaurus.
I thought it was... I couldn't remember what a Brachiosaurus was.
Brachiosaurus is the huge one, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Category clear 2, let's do it.
You should have gone for the what? Because I have no idea what that would have been on a Jack Attack.
Alright, get in your corners, you animals. It's time for the attack. Match on this. You met whom in the woods? Got that?
Met whom in the woods?
Lock it in, because here we go.
At least he didn't give you a tutorial again. Oh, for some reason I was thinking of the wrong one. Wait, is this who's trying to kill them or who?
No, it's who they met in the woods.
Oh shit! Okay, well I was looking at the wrong thing entirely then.
The title was You Met Whom in the Woods.
For some reason I was thinking of the total wrong thing.
Damn it, I was way late on that one. Come on, Kristen. Ah, damn it. Like, the fact that you're beating me on some of these means it's very, very close. Also, I had no idea what to expect was coming up for that one.
This one I don't know. I don't know who Davy Crockett is.
I think I know.
Congressman. I thought about that one. Dang.
Damn it, the Scarecrow came up before. Why was that one?
Still
that. That one, bear. Yeah, no, Davy Crockett fought a bear.
I pretty much just gave away the first one. Actually got positive. I'm surprised I gave the positive. I was like minus 4K.
Yeah.
Success is a funny thing.
Yeah.
Someday when you experience what it really feels like, I'll tell you more about it. But for now, just
This is 720p, right?
Yeah.
So 720p is probably the safest for like how good it runs.
The only thing I don't like is that I have to actually downscale my monitor.
Yeah. I thought you had the setting go on the thing itself, or does that not do anything?
On the X-Wind?
Yeah.
No, DXWind isn't launching this game with my proper
Panzer
settings.
thing, I mean, or Panzer. Oh, I opened your windows. I was just trying to check go to my thing to look at the options, but I can't, I guess.
No, on this thing doesn't seem to be activating it properly. So.
Because you don't get to set the resolution you're streaming to me though on this other app, right?
No, I just
That's just based on the desktop it's capturing.
Yeah. Which is kind of annoying. But if I scale down to this, it seems to run all right. Maybe we could find something if we look it up.
So that seems to be that did at least work. 720 is probably the way to go to, especially since it's an old game, so it's probably running 1640 by 480. but at least the delay should be minimal 720. And were we at 60 or 30 there?
Uh,
I couldn't tell.
60. Well, 60 is what we were set to.
Okay, it just I guess whatever the game ran. But yeah, so 720 seems to be the safest one for delay for something like that. I couldn't tell if I had delay.
I'd like to try that game again with Chris.
I was gonna say we should compare this then to Steam's remote play and see if it works any better.
Hold on, I'm re-upping my monitor resolution.
I have to exit this though, and I don't know if I can on my own. Is there a way for me to? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm pretty sure I'm doing shit to your side.
Maybe I should kick you from the session.
I can't open my overlay. Wasn't it Control Shift M?
Yeah, it should have been. I kicked you from the session.
Do
Though.
anything. Okay, there we go. I can't get out of it. Yeah, I had full screen OpenGL, no VSync, decoder software, but I was overriding it with the hardware, and I had the overlay on.
Crap, did I forget to click? Desktop settings have changed. Okay. What? Why did it? Oh, why is my main monitor very tiny? My stream's doing okay. My main monitor has set itself to 720p.
Oh, you're rocking that 720, I see. That must have been the bee's knees in like 2004.
I think the parsec setting to 720 changed my resolution.
I've got to launch Steam. So I have two presets I've made for this monitor. I have a preset that has way more contrast, like it's way darker and more contrast.
What the hell? This is definitely... Why did it pretend it just set me to 1440? Two of my monitors are now running at 720p.
That's what it did when you made the window too, right? Is it that piece of software you have up right now? That's like fake windowing stuff that's happening it?
I closed that.
Because that's what it did before, when you said it said 1440, then you made it 1080 and it was proper. Okay, Steam is connected. There we go. We've got actually a lot of Steam games we can use the Steam one on, like a whole ton. And I think you can actually sort by remote play now. Actually find out. Yeah, remote play together. I have a lot.
Okay.
Some of these, I don't know why you never want to remote
I have
play.
fixed my desktop settings now.
A game that I beat that was actually really fun is Abyss Odyssey, that plays kind of like a Smash Bros. I think I beat it with Chris, but it was like years ago.
Okay, so launch out of space. This time I don't need to move it to my other monitor.
Let me check mine. Did you already? I assume your settings are already set up.
It should be.
Hopefully.
Remote play together.
It's your remote play settings. I'm set to fastest. Hardware encoding. Dynamically adjust is fine. Set to present mesh streaming client. No. Play audio on host. What does that mean?
Set push to talk. Advanced settings.
I don't know what play audio on host means.
I don't know.
Automatic.
Are you in?
Traffic. Okay, I'm about to click it. Your Steam has put your window off screen. So I can see that you're just waiting for me to join. Like I can see the text box. I can see that, but above that is off screen. You are a fantastic program, Steam. Yeah, it's just off screen. Why does Windows 7 at some point they removed me from just being able to right click on things and move them to another monitor? Let me close it and maybe open it myself.
Zen mode reduces the difficulty of the game by making you more resistant and tuning down time-related mechanics, allowing you to focus on having fun. Turn this on to have a less stressful experience for any other reason you desire.
Make sure to cancel the voice call, but I'm just waiting for my new attempt to load up.
Waiting for Alcool to join. And voice chat.
Mine shows that I'm in, I'm just waiting for it to initialize. I better stop your stream. I'm just sitting here. It shows that I'm in. I can leave or I can change my quality. Oh, there it goes. It's initializing.
I'm sharing my mouse and keyboard. Oh, do you see it now?
I'm in. It's connecting to my controller. Oh, Is that you doing that?
Yeah, that was me.
I am nobody currently.
Should be this guy. Yeah, one connected controller.
I'm in. I can't do anything again. I gotta get to set one of the ones on.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Oh, my controller disconnected because Steam's stupid. Okay, it's gonna come up again. I forgot that it does this
Oh
on
my god.
Roleplay.
How come clicking tutorial just loads you straight in without a confirmation? Actually, here, I'm running around.
My controller still isn't on. I have to like keep connecting until it goes on, and I remember this being a problem. Like, you should get a pop-up when a controller connects. Okay, I'm now controller 1.
Okay, my thing says you're a controller.
Oh, and it turned off again. It turned off immediately when you went into here.
I'm gonna just stay in this screen and try to connect your controller.
It says I can see it popping up rapidly. I can't tell when you're doing stuff and when I'm the one doing it.
Well, I'm changing player
controller's
two.
off, controller's back on again. I don't know why it's doing this right now, and I'm trying to connect to my Switch with this controller. Okay, Steam. Like, are you getting the pop-up showing the controller's connected?
I am not.
Because I am.
I'm not.
I'm rapidly getting it. It goes away, then it comes back, then it goes away, then it comes back.
If I open my remote play menu in the Steam overlay, I see a thing come up saying you're using controller 1.
Yeah, but then it keeps disconnecting me and trying to connect wirelessly to something, which is probably the Switch. Oh, see, it shows I'm back in the controller again. Oh, and now it's off again. Like, as soon as you go into the game, it turns itself off. Oh, now it's working now. No clue. Literally no clue. Hopefully my buttons are the same as they were before.
We can go to the settings
They
in
might be
here.
reverse of what they were before.
I should be able to play with my mouse. It's annoying that I can't.
Yep, my controls are the opposite, but that's not a problem. This is actually what I wanted them to be. Oh, but that's the store though. The only downside is my one button's weird. But I can just use my R2, which is what I was using anyway. Yeah, okay, so I can play like I was before otherwise. The resolution is worse this way because it dynamically scales anytime it thinks I'm not running good. This button. The only thing that's different is my store button.
What is that? The cleaner bot?
Yeah. We need another battery. Oh yeah, I can automatically grab the door. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. If I have something in my hand, I can still grab the door, it looks like. We need something to sleep on. Family portrait. When you eat something in the room, other players get that effect of food. Wrong button. What goes back? That does.
Oh, we need batteries.
I fell asleep. Yeah, so this, and that. Okay, now my A and B are the actual right A and B, by the way. Oh, that's not what I wanted to grab.
Just stand in that room and you'll get passively lowered, thing.
Ah, damn it, I was trying to eat the player in the room. There you go, so you get some food. Oh, yeah. The only button I have in reverse now is the store button. Seems wrong.
We need a lot of batteries.
Can I change my controls while we're in game?
Yep.
I specifically want to reverse my X and Y.
Maybe you have to try to. Can you move down and click redefine?
This one. I want to change that one to this. Oh, redefine that one. That menu is so weird. Where'd my other button go?
I don't know.
Like, what was the other button called? I'm trying to find it now. It was. That's not.
No idea what X was.
It's my use item button. This one. So it's right trigger, which is fine, but wasn't it was set to pull? Let's see. So can I not have it to pull?
I don't know what it showed up as before.
It should have also been Y.
Maybe
but I
that's
guess it's
okay.
not.
Maybe that's gonna work.
I mean, I can use right trigger instead. The only thing I wanted to change was whatever L1 is. Info. So this one, for some reason, is two of the same thing. So I want this to be its own button. Because for some reason there's nothing set to the other trigger, and this one's also a double set for some reason. Okay, that should be good. I guess I just can't have two because the default is 2 and I can't set 2. Okay, that makes my store thing go a little bit cleaner.
Should have just grinded that for more money.
I can make money though. We need something to sleep in, is what we need.
Should have checked these first. Makes appliances work faster.
Oh shit, I forgot that bottom area that's still there.
Well, we
Wait,
cleaned
did
it
we clear
out.
the bottom
Yeah,
room?
we did. So it somehow got reinfected.
This can't really fit anywhere else. Let's leave it over
Oh,
down
I
here.
accidentally grinded that. Oh well.
Just don't grind that.
All I grinded was a bookshelf. Anyway.
I don't even remember what that does.
Throw on this.
Oh, I got it.
How did this stuff all reinfect? I guess just because it was
okay.
out of power?
Probably mostly because of the vent. Put the bed down there if you can.
So there's no vent down here. I thought so.
Yeah, there is. There's one right above you. It's a sneaky vent.
No. How did that other room reinfect then? Other room didn't have anybody even in it.
That thing is just keeping us awake constantly.
Yeah, that's how plants work. We need another battery.
I get water like that. You need to eat more than I did. That top room also got reinfected. Oh shit, another egg right when I did that one. Yeah, these plants are OP. Plants legit OP. Also, it counts as me being in the plant room when I'm outside. The frame rate, though, I have no clue what the frame rate is, but it does look better than the 30 frames.
I wonder if
Yeah, the frame is super OP.
we need to grind these guys, by the way. They're just knocked out up there.
We'll have to move the grinder closer. We'll do that after you get the other one. After you grind that guy, maybe just move it closer and I'll try to get the other one down. Oh, I should say. I knocked him out again. Yeah, the plant working actually out here too makes that super strong. Just never need to sleep. Man.
Need water on that other thing.
Oh, might be too slow. Like, I just constantly lose all my sleep just from running back here.
After this one, I think I'm done.
Yeah, alright. Feels better. I'm gonna quickly do that vent in case it's bad. I don't know, it's fine. It's weird that you can't double set buttons, but it defaults double set buttons. Yeah, you can just run up and just hold the button. I'm glad they added that.
Oh, the swimmer. I want the swimmer.
I didn't even notice it.
I immediately went and smacked him.
Yeah, I'm glad they added that. It's so much. Oh, you just stole the alien.
Mylene.
This is just a couch. And this is a rug. I'm just gonna place them. You see that battery? I think if we win. Go in the bucket. Oh. Finally.
Easy.
Easy. We should have unlocked a bunch of shit anyway. So this works really good on here too. The FPS looks better on here, but otherwise it feels about the same.
But the huge downside of this one is they only enable it for certain things, and it's really annoying because
Yeah, that's what sucks.
it's not even everything on Steam.
Resistant to mob until the shell gets washed with the buckets. That's a 2-stage enemy to kill.
That stuff's definitely a lot harder than when we first played, and all you did was run around with the mop, smacking the same alien every time. Okay.
Oh, I saw a multiple person table there, so they've added a lot of new items. Also, it looks like there's no weird syncing issues we had before, where sometimes you tried to do something and it would mess up, or you got stuck behind furniture.
Yeah.
I mean, they definitely added a shit ton since we last played, but yeah, it was literally like, what, 2 or 3 years ago?
It was a long time ago. Alright, I can turn that off, turn this back on. Groove to my music. Yeah, I'm done. Done stream. Done stream, bye. Hold on, freeze frame. Don't know if he knows I'm muted. I muted you.